All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. It's showtime like Kareem Lakers. I make a masterpiece, seem basic. No Meek Millie, but I'm dream chasing. Took the shortcut like Anita Baker. I want the bright lights that you see in Vegas. I need a big house with like 3 basements. Drop an M on the whip, think I'm speed racing. Don't know if it's the Transformer or the Green Ranger. My nigga Mac got the beat banging. Young nigga selling crack as a teenager. Had fiends playing baseball out here free basing. Had me showing off the rings like a Freemason. My mama gone, but I keep pacing. Trying to keep it all together like I need braces. Family calling when they need favors. When I was broke, they was acting like complete strangers. All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Rest in peace, the Nippy was the street savior. Got my credit right now, I need acres. Gotta turn your dirty money into clean paper. Trying to own a franchise without a key player. I go through hoes like I weave laces. Tree blazers, let they mama noodles be flavored. Meat takers that be acting like the D sacred. You bust in, you would think they on their knees praying. Then I slide like a screensaver. When I'm done, make some scrambled eggs, cheese bacon. Then it's on to the next, I ain't a speed dater. Little bitch ain't gon' hear from me till weeks later. I don't see no things changing. Kids still dodging bullets like they seen Matrix. These young niggas really need saving, but OGs won't teach them that the street's dangerous. All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it. Ooh, baby.
Was good, was good, was good, man. Y'all already know the vibes, man. Pop up live type shit. Y'all already know the vibes. Kev, J, hey, in the flesh, man. We here with it, man. I know it took a little time, man. I had to get some little extra stuff that I seen that I wanted to add to the show. Yeah, I mean, before I came on today. So, you know what I'm saying? Sorry about my tardiness, but it's all good. We here, we live and direct, man. And we're gonna have fun this afternoon, man, for sure, man. I hope everybody having a great Tuesday afternoon so far. You feel me? Hope everybody's blessed. Hope everybody's safe and everything, doing their damn thing. And you already know the vibes, man. We here and full of flex, man. We gonna talk some boxing today and have some fun with this shit today, man, for sure. So, man, salute to everybody in the building, man. You in the comments, man. Shout yourself out, man. Let yourself be known if you're in the comments on both sides. You feel me? And we gonna have fun, man, for sure. Let me see what it is. I see first, my boy. I know I was gonna pop up around 1 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? And then I just had extra little content I was seeing. I'm like, oh, I gotta add this to the show. You feel me? Like, gotta add this to the show. You feel me? Salute to my boy A Sauce, man, with the $5 bag and the cash app, man. Salute to my brother, man. Always supporting the channel, man. That's my dog, man. You already know the vibes, man. Yeah, man. But we got a lot to cover though, for real, in reality. And I know a lot of people have been talking about some of the shit that I've been talking about. I mean, what I'm going to talk about today, but it's all good. You know what I'm saying? It's all good, man. Salute to my boy Ace Austin again, man, with the $5 bank and the cash app. Salute to my dog Crush, man. My brother Crush the Legend, man. Salute to my dog Crush the Legend, man. Salute, brother. You already know the vibes. Everybody make sure y'all subscribe to Crush, man. And my brothers, man. Angry White Man Boxing Podcast, man. D1 and William, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to my brothers, man. Salute to them. You already know the vibes, man. Much love, brother. Hope you feeling good today, brother. Hope you doing well up there in Buffalo. I know it's cold as hell up there. I already know the vibes. I know y'all they got that snow. We done got hit with snow out here in Cincinnati. Man, crazy lately, man. It's been crazy, man. Shit crazy out here. Sheldon Moore was good with you, boy. What's popping, man? We're gonna talk about your boy Canelo and Bud a little bit today too, man. Yeah, I heard you over there cooking over there on beat three over there, you know what I'm saying? Salute to your brother. Salute, salute. And my boy Big Block, man, what's good, brother? What's popping, man? Hope you doing well today, brother. Salute to you, brother. You already know the vibes, man. For sure. And my dog Dragon, man, what's good with you, man? Dragon and stats, and you already know, brother. Salute, brother. Hope everything is well with you, man. Lee Jackson, man, salute to you, brother, man. What's good, man? Hope all is well with you, my dog. My man, always supporting the channel, man. Salute to Lee Jackson, man. For sure, man. Y'all already know the vibes, man. So let me see where I want to start at for real. All right, so I got a lot to cover though. Lot to cover. But let's go ahead and start with this Jake Paul and AJ content. We can start there first. So let's start with Jake Paul and AJ content. Of course, they fighting this Friday on Netflix, and let's go ahead and get into it, man. Let me put this first one
I've
up.
just seen in fights when I can see someone's, let's call it energy, frequency leaving their body. And that's what my goal is to do the same to you.
Cheers.
You have that instinct. You can see it. When you're fighting, you can just see a small glimmer of someone that's just about to start fading. And then you just keep exploiting that, keep exploiting that until some people give up. Some people get knocked out. We'll figure it out. But as I said, for me, it's not just going in there and being dominating physically. I want to break him down spiritually and mentally.
Hey man, hey, I like AJ right there, man. He popping this shit right there, man. AJ right there saying, man, he want to break that man down mentally and spiritually and everything, man. Said he want to take that man's soul, man. That shit crazy. Hey, we gonna see, man. We gonna see, man, for sure. It's real interesting. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna even hold you. But hey, hey, Austin, hey, that's crazy, man. I ain't get that screenshot of that, man. Exactly, my boy Ace Austin right there pull up something real interesting right there, man. That's what Deontay Wilder said the other day, man. In an interview, Deontay Wilder said that he felt like the fight is scripted for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you look at some of the promo, how they've been promoting it and shit, them riding on the boats and everything, and then you hear Anthony Joshua holding the shirt up, Cameron with the face off with them and everything, like, bro, like it looked crazy, definitely, though, no cap, it definitely looked wild, crazy, no cap. Like I ain't gonna lie to you, for real. Like Ace Austin definitely reading the room on that shit for sure. Dragon said the fight is number one bullshit. The bags, man. All right, so let me play this next clip of these dudes, man.
I have the world cornered. I have him exactly where I want. I have the boxing community exactly where I want. And when I beat him next Friday, it's the gonna be me, the one that's fucking laughing.
Think about that.
Yep.
Hey, bro, real talk. The man Jake didn't even sound confident saying that shit for real, bro. When I seen that clip, I'm like, bro, you don't even sound confident for real. Like you sound like you nervous up there, bro. Like you ain't confident you gonna handle business in this fight 100%, bro. You know this is this shit real. This shit different out here, bro. This shit really different out here, bro. For real, like for real, dead ass. Let me play this next clip right here.
AJ, do you think Jake is on your level whatsoever?
No, no.
No, okay.
Respectfully. Because it's clear If I say yes, I'm going to be lying to myself, and I can't lie to myself. It's not that he can't compete,
Right.
but when you talk about, for example, music, how many albums I've put out, how many mixtapes I've put out,
Right.
he just hasn't got the body of work I've got in boxing.
Got you.
Yeah, man. So yeah, right there, I agree with AJ right there, man. Like I feel like there's definitely levels in this fight, and I feel like a lot of the Hornets on this fight in particular is on AJ for real. Like, of course, he got Tyson Fury in his path where they want to make that fight happen in particular coming up in 2026, and of course you got to win this shit for sure. So like all of the Hornets is definitely on AJ to get the job done and handle business and whether this shit is scripted or not. Now, if AJ take a fucking dive and fuck around and get his ass whooped by Jay Paul, it's gonna look fucking wild for boxing. I'm gonna tell you this right now. The whole fucking boxing world is gonna go crazy if fucking Jay Paul fucking happens to just fucking knock out Anthony Joshua, dog. Like it's gonna go bananas, bro. I'm just saying, like, there's no way in hell AJ should be losing a fight to damn Jake Paul this week. That's just all honest to God truth, bro. Real shit. And if he do lose, it's gonna look skeptical on both parties' behalf on this shit. For sure. It's definitely gonna look mad scat for sure, man. And hey, this was I think this little clip was funny right here though. Interesting clip
And
right
one thing
here.
about Jake, he believes in himself, and some may call it delusion, but he has a puncher's chance, and it only takes one punch and great timing. And I know that he's been working, and I know who he's working with. So that Crunk style, will speak for itself.
You just saying that shit because you down with MVP, or you really believe
I
that
really,
Jake Paul
he
is
has
going
a
to
punch.
knock out?
He has a puncher's chance. You
Hey, you gotta love about Kale, bro. And Kale just pulled her card on that shit. Hey, salute to Alicia Bob Gardner, man. Salute to my baby, man. You already know, man, how I feel about Alicia. You feel me? Hey, man, Kale gotta pull her card like that. You just saying that shit cause you down with MVP. Like, you know what I'm saying? She had to keep her respectful. She know what's popping on this shit in reality, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? She know the vibes. You know what I'm saying? It don't take hard to read the room in this shit for real 100%, man. But yeah, of course, today they got open workouts today for this shit. And another little screenshot. Let me show this real quick. So this man Jay Paul said he would knock out Anthony Joshua when he believes it was already written and that is destiny. Yeah, bro. We gonna see. We gonna see Anthony Johnson. We gonna see what this shit with Jake Paul, man, for sure. Like and just a little briefly, man. I know y'all watched the fights from this past week, man. Pacheco didn't look crazy to me in this fight for real that he had with Sajo. I ain't confident in him in a fight with him, Billy, in my opinion. Of course, Joe Cordina, he won. uh, beating, Gabriel Flores, what I'm saying, by decision. Okay performance. I'm not crazy about Joe Cordina, what I'm saying. I know some of the, you know, other little fan base like to kind of gas him up a little bit and shit, but that's a whole nother story. We'll take it there another day. Scott Nicholson won her fight. Tito Mercado won this fight. You know what I'm saying? Stopping Antonio Moran, you know what I'm saying, in that fight right there. I know um he called out the winners, Tiafimo and Shakur, man. You know what I'm saying? That boy Tito, that boy won't smoke, man. He won't smoke, man. Now I will say this, Scott Nicholson, I wasn't crazy about her performance. I mean her little fight, like she got the knockdown off of punching the girl in the back of the head, and they like had that as a highlight. Like that shit was nasty work on that shit before. You know what I'm saying? And Joe Cordina, of course, him winning this fight wasn't crazy about it, but he is the number one contender for the WBO at 135 now. That's the interesting factor. And you already know how I feel about that. You already know who the champion at. That's Abdullah Mason, man. Abdullah Mason is the champion. You feel me? And We gonna see, man. I would love that fight for sure. We know Edwin De Los Santos. He just fought this past weekend. He got a knockout in the first round. You know what I'm saying? I was talking about that a couple weeks ago about maybe that might be an opponent for Abdullah Mason fighting Edwin De Los Santos possibly. You know what I'm saying? Or hey, Joe Cordina, they want to put him up to the plate and bring his ass to Cleveland and get his ass kicked. Hey, I'm all well with it. I'm definitely with it for sure. Definitely with it. We definitely want to see motherfucking Abdullah kick his ass for sure. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna look bad on another guy's behalf. Hey, salute to my boy Tez, man. Salute to my dog, man. You already know, man. Hope you doing well, my dog. KP, man, what's popping with you, brother? He said AJ is about to make Jake into the great white hype. Hey, man, hey, he better. He better, man. He better not get knocked out by no damn Jake Paul. D List was popping with you, my G. Was popping with you, brother. Was popping, man. But yeah, let's get into a little conversation though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Let me before I get into some other shit. All right, man. Speaking of Abdullah Mason, Auntie Schofield been out here acting crazy, dog. Like he been hating on Abdullah Mason ever since he won. He was hating on him before, and he started because that footage dropped. Abdullah, kicking his ass and sparring and everything. They talk about it was only one round. It was more rounds. It was 4 rounds and everything. I'm like, man, miss me with the bullshit, bro. Like they've been lying and diddy bopping and flopping throughout this whole entire time. They was perping on Shakur, talking about Shakur was trying to kill him and everything when they was in Saudi Arabia, where they didn't fight the man. They didn't fight Jojo Diaz the recent time, and talking about his wrist was sprained and shit, and motherfucker had mosquito bites on his damn arm and shit. I'm just saying, I don't know what to believe in these guys when they come up and just be talking they shit half of the time for real in reality. But I want y'all to remember this. You remember when Auntie Schofield said this, right? About Abdullah Mason and Kid Austin fighting months back.
What up, y'all? I'm driving real fast, but I just had to update y'all on something before it hit the news or before it hit social media. We've been offered a fight with Abdullah Mason. Hell yeah, we accept that. $2.5 million. That's the price. So put the money on the wood, it all go good. Yesterday price ain't today's price, baby. Let's get this money, baby. Yes, we'll fight that brother. Put the money on the wood. He's with Turkey now and all them. Let's go. Jay Prince got money. Put that money up. Y'all believe on y'all guy.
Like ridiculous. You remember they was asking for 2.5, they offered them like 1 million. And they asked them for 2.5. Then what they do? They go on to go bullshit around and fight. Well, who? Um, what is it? They beat up Tevin Farmer after that, right? All right, so let's look at this right here. Now look at the new offer, the new amount of money that they want now.
It ain't 2.5 no more. We won more fights. He won a title. They gotta be meeting 10 million. They gotta come with 10 million. They making way more than that off a bet. Trust me. They will make over 100 million on this fight. If they not coming with 10, don't sit there like I don't know the numbers. Hell no, they should be coming with more than that. We should get some of that sponsorship money. Do you know them big sponsors out there got huge money? Huge money. Their sponsorships is huge. Man, they got to come with 10 million at least. At least. Why these two fighters can't walk away with $20 million and they know they're going to either sell a pay-per-view or it's going to bring up some high rankings on the zone. They're going to sell commercials, product placement, even in the ring, all those things. They getting money for that. It ain't even coming out of their pocket. And then the network paying. So we can't eat off to the plate that y'all eating off. That ain't going to happen.
Not only that, we two young fighters in our prime, or practically not in our prime, and we both champions.
But they could keep the belt too. We'll fight them 10 million and they can have their belt.
Nah, I want him to cry.
Millie. 10 mil. And you think that if you seen the numbers, you would say they deserve it. If you see the numbers that these people are making on boxers, it's $1 trillion business. And they say it out their own mouth, not billion, trillion.
The man went from 2.5 to 10 million, dog. Haven't even fought since Tevin Farmer. Didn't even fight JoJo Diaz. Like what? It makes no sense. They don't have a title. They're not even contending in the WBO for one. On top of that, they contending in the WBA. This just shows you how delusional these guys are in this shit, man. And people got to stop ignoring the bullshit from these guys. This man, Ozzy Schofield, the way he's moving his son, and I like Kid Austin. I think he's a good young dude, man. I think he's a good young dude. I think he's a good fighter for sure, man. I respect the Kid Austin, but his father is going to fuck his career up. His father's going to fuck his career up for real. He's really going to mess his career up if he continues to move like this. All the lies, bro, all the contradictions that we keep, exposing about this man, Ozzy Schofield. It makes no sense, man. Like you going to mess your son's career up the way you moving him, man. Like y'all don't want to fight Abdullah Mason right now. Y'all not even moving his direction. Y'all keep attaching y'all name to Abdullah Mason because they both in the same era as far as age and everything. Understandable. But stop pump faking like y'all want to fight them when y'all know y'all don't want to fight them. Y'all don't. Like it's proven facts right here. Y'all done went from 2.5 million to 10 million. And y'all ain't did shit. Y'all ain't did shit. Absolutely haven't done anything for y'all to garner 10 million. Y'all not even making 10 million. This motherfucker is he even making a million a fight? Let me say, has Floyd Schofield Jr. made a million in a fight? We're going good with it. Said Floyd has a public confirmed earning a million in fight, though he turned down 1.1 million offer for a bout against Abdullah Mason, which his team seeking 2.5 million, showing big aspirations for major paydays, while he's had successful fights and drawn large offers. So no, he hasn't made over $1 million in his career. Hasn't. Just saying in general. You ain't even made over $1 million in your career. You asking for 10 million right now. It makes no absolute sense. Just say you don't want to fight this man, bro, and just cut the bullshit, bro. It's just that simple at the end of the day. It's that simple. It's really that simple. Uh, Let me move forward. So this week, man, we got a lot of fights this week. Like we kind of talked about it a little bit. With of course, this weekend, Friday. This the undercard right here for um AJ and Paul right here. Of course, Sugar New hey, Sugar Johnson, she on this card. Definitely gonna be on this. Avius Griffin, dude just got knocked out in his last fight. You know what I'm saying? So I got a couple names on the undercard, of course. And then you got, of course, the main card, Jamal Harvey, GTD guy right there for sure, man. Anderson Silva, top. The Woodley fight, don't care for real. Definitely interested to see what Alicia Baumgartner doing her fight for sure. And that's it. But we got a lot of action though, man. Tim Zoo, he's fighting tomorrow morning. Nonito Donaire, he's fighting this week. Um, Vizio and Howard, they fighting on Holdemar as well, man. So it's a lot of action in boxing this week, man. Um, there's a lot of action. Pro Box got a card Friday as well. Of course, they got the WBC Grand Prix Saturday. You know what I mean? So it's a lot of action in boxing this week, man, for sure, throughout this whole entire week. For sure. They got a card in Ghana Saturday, court out there in Ghana. So, they got shit going on in Africa, man. So it's a lot of action in boxing right now, man. For sure. Salute to my cousin, man. Bring, man, what's poppin'? Everybody make sure y'all subscribe to my brother Ring Rock Boxing Podcast, man, bro. Salute, brother, salute. Yeah, definitely gonna be watching that Tim Zoo fight, man. Definitely. This is Tim Zoo's first fight at 160, actually. Yeah, this is Tim Zoo's first fighting at 160. So definitely intrigued to see what Tim Zoo looked like in his first fight up here at 160. And there's some other hitters on this card too as well, man. So definitely be tapped in on this on Tim Zoo card in the morning. And I'll be tapped in on Nonita Donier for sure too. I'll definitely try to make sure I catch that fight for sure as well. And speaking of Japanese, right here, of course you got Nawa Inoue. He's about to fight David Picasso coming up December 27th in Saudi Arabia. Junto Nakatani, he's on the card. He's going to be fighting as well. And all of this is posing for both of these guys to have a big matchup against each other in 2026. They both in the same weight class up there at 122 right now currently. Junto is a man. He is number one in a couple of sanctioned bodies at 122. So it's all gearing up for both of these guys and a big matchup for Japan and next year in 2026. And this was a quote right here about Junto talking about my coach always told me not to spar Nawa anyway. We were conscious of potentially fighting. And it's always like I said before with these guys, it's always been a plan for these guys to fight. And definitely is looking like, you look at that in the context, you see other fighters, they be wanting to fight guys they want to spar guys to see what they look like, and then later on thinking, oh, they got advantage, and then want to go ahead and fight them down the line and shit because they know they got advantages of them and everything. You feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think it's dope that both these guys like they thinking of the aspect like shit. We gonna end up hitting with each other one of these days. Shit, we gonna get it cracking. Ain't no reason for us to spoil each other, man. So you gotta show respect to that for sure. With both of these guys for sure, man. And some other little news real quick, man, before we get into some of these other main topics that I got, because I got a lot of shit to talk about that we cover. Zerto Ramirez in the fight where Safer is off now. It was supposed to be January 16th, but now the fight is off. It looks like Zerto was going straight for David Benavidez for May 2nd. And we definitely gonna talk a little bit more about the May 2nd date in depth in general too. But yeah, Zerto straight at David Benavidez now. Safer, they're gonna find Safer another opponent now. And they're looking at Chris Billiam Smith and this other guy, Ryan Rosinski, right here, possibly for Safer. And Safer most likely will fight on the Mario Barrios and um, Ryan Garcia card February 21st. So look out potentially. We'll keep updated on this in particular, what happens with Safer in particular. But the key thing to pay attention is definitely Zerto Ramirez not fighting Safer. Now he's going straight for David Benavidez for May 2nd, man, that's the fight that we definitely gonna be looking forward to. David Benavidez taking that crown, taking that date of May 2nd, and I absolutely love it, man. And I can't wait. They got the venue book and everything. We showed the paperwork on that on last Wednesday show about that for sure. And it's definitely lit, man, for sure. Definitely lit for sure. And speaking of May 2nd. Canelo said he is not going to fight May 2nd on Cinco de Mayo this year, and says that he wants to come back in September, and he wants to fight Bud Crawford in his next fight in September of 2026. So you got this right here in play right here. Canelo, he won't smoke with Bud Crawford, and he already gave. He basically said, "Y'all can have the May 2nd day. I'm coming back in September, man." And he wants to fight Bud Crawford in a rematch, which is I I don't know why. I don't know why, because I think it's going to be even worse. Honestly, I don't see no way Canelo can beat Bud Crawford at all in a rematch at all. I don't see it in no way. Bud Crawford may fuck around and stop him. He may fuck around and stop him in that rematch if they fight for real. Honestly, I ain't gonna even lie to you. What's good with my boy Savage Bow, man? What's popping with you, family, man? Hope you doing well, my dog. Hope you doing well, brother. Yeah, man. I, but I find it real interesting that that nigga Canelo said, man, fuck, fuck the date, man. We gonna go ahead and give up no May 2nd and shit. You know what I'm saying? And he's taking all this time out to get ready for Bud Crawford if they do come to pass and make that rematch happen, man. Me personally, I don't care to see a rematch. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna be any different. But it is what it is. They gonna do what they do for us. The money and a part of this game. We gotta understand it's the business, and a lot of these fights is gonna be made whether we like it or not, or whether we care or not. You know what I'm saying? But me personally, I would definitely say I do not care to see no rematch with Bud Crawford and Canelo Alvarez. I just don't care to see it. They like, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather Canelo figure something else out, dog, because you're not going to be able to beat, Bud Crawford. Like, and it was proven. But we'll see. We'll see. And let's get to this though. All right, so Eddie Hearn, man. Eddie Hearn says Virgil Ortiz has not signed the offer to fight Gerard Ennis. And said Virgil has lost his pen. Hopefully he finds it. So here we go, man. We've been covering and talking about this fight in particular. Of course, we talked about it on the last show about how they said it took them 6 hours negotiating in one day and everything, and they believe it's going to be a deal getting done within 10, no, 10 days. And the target date for this fight is March 28th. Man, I don't know what it is with Team Ortiz where they see something with Eddie saying something like this, and then they come out saying something like this in particular. Talking about, and this is Virgil Ortiz Sr. responded, saying, Eddie being Eddie, remember Virgil didn't lose his pen 2 times in a row. How he lose it now? Eddie lost his calculator is what he lost. One for you, 20 for me, one for you, 30 for me. You see how they talking, dog? Like, why do they continue to talk about the past negotiations, man, when we're in current negotiations to make a fight happen right now? Who gives a fuck about what happened in the past? Who cares? Y'all at the table now and y'all making the negotiations harder on this fucking fight to happen. And I'm gonna continue to tell y'all. This fight won't is if this fight don't go down, it's gonna be because of Team Ortiz, and they're showing their hand with this shit right here in particular. Like it's real nasty work to see for real. It really is. And then um, right here, this is Virgil's manager right here. No, no talking. He's basically responding to Dan Raphael's tweet talking about the zone is pressuring them and everything. And then he comes with a long message and everything, talk about that they can do what they want to do and everything, and they control what they want to do in this sport and everything. Like, and it's just nasty work, bro, to see from this team, bro. Team Virgil, bro. Y'all got to get y'all shit together, man. Get y'all shit together, man. We want to see this fight with Boo Sanders and Virgil. It's the biggest fight, pretty much at 154 currently, and it ain't even a title on the line. We want to see this fight, man. We want to see this motherfucking fight with Boo Sanders and Virgil, and they playing around. They playing too many games. They playing two games, man. Shell, what's good with my boy, man? What's poppin' with you, brother? Hope you doing well, bro. Yeah, man. So I'm gonna do this. Let me do this. Where we at with that content? Oh, wait, don't get me started right there. Oh, wait. And we get into that. So we get to this next topic right here. So salute the punch drunk man. He was interviewing Keith Connolly. Of course, Keith Connolly is the manager of Connor Ben and Teofimo Lopez and Richardson Hitchens. And he was saying that they want Connor Ben's next fight to be against the winner of Ryan Garcia versus Mario Barrios right here. And of course, they said first half of the 2026 right here. And speaking of Ryan Garcia, man, we got some content on Ryan though. We gonna run right here, man, from this last stand interview that he did, and we're gonna drop this first one. Let's go ahead and listen to it real
The
quick.
fact that Joe is training him is hilarious to me. You know, I know all Joe's techniques. He don't teach shit but putting your hands up. So I'm about to put a beating on these guys bad to the point where I'm probably gonna retire both of them, Joe and Mario Barrios. They're probably never gonna work a boxing fight after that. And I told him already on the other show I was on, yo, when I knock him out, this is a bet. You could never wear that Canadian tuxedo again. I'm tired of seeing that shit. It's retired. I got something for him, So it sucks for Mario. He made a bad move there. Joe made a bad move, and now I'm gonna just put a stamp on both of them. Bad.
Let the people know what they gonna see on
Bounce the
February
ass. I'm
21st.
gonna spank him. I'm gonna wet my hand, pull down his pants, and spank him till his ass is red and welted. Pause.
Hey man, yeah man, it is interesting though that Joe Goosen is training Mario Barrios for this fight, and me personally, I don't like the move for Mario Barrios with Joe Goosen. That's just me. I know, no, Joe Goosen, he done work with a lot of legendary fighters in the game, but I don't think he that for real. I don't think he a solid trainer, especially you ain't really been active training these guys like that. And Mario Barrios, I don't think he's gonna do anything to make Barrios elevate his game and get better going into this fight with Ryan Garcia. But at the same time, we don't know what Ryan Garcia we gonna get. He got his father training him on this fight. He don't got Derek James in his corner in this fight coming up. It's gonna be his father Henry in his corner in this fight. So, but it is interesting though, because Ryan do got an extra motivation because he believed that it was a mole in his camp and everything, for as the whole situation when he fought Tank, when he was working with Joe Goosen and everything. You feel me? So he got a little extra motivation as far as that in a sense. But at the same time, though, I just don't think the move of Mario Barrios with Joe Goosen is beneficial for him in this fight. That's just me. Like, I would have went with somebody else rather than him. Like, but it is funny that boy Ryan talking about he gonna put a belt the ass to that boy though. He talking crazy though. He talking definitely spicy, man. But I got another clip. We gonna get into it, man, for sure.
When
I
people say
mean,
Ryan Garcia is a racist,
I
here's
mean,
your opportunity to
listen, the
respond.
only people that say that are the trolls on the internet, and it's always gonna be like that. The trolls on the internet, all my people that I come across, they all know that I'm all love, that I only spread positivity. They took a lot of things out of context. This Muslim person was talking shit to me, and I was drunk as hell, high as hell. People don't like to look at the context of it. And then the whole black thing, my black friend was right there. We were in a self-destructive mode, and I wanted to get canceled. I wanted to forget everything. I didn't want anybody to know me. I wanted to destroy my whole everything. So I was in self-destructive mode. So I said the worst shit you could possibly say, and I have apologized to but anybody who comes across me knows I'm all love. And shoot, honestly, all my black friends and my black people around me, they know they love me. I've grown up black and brown my whole life. I've never had a
Yeah.
problem with black people. I was just in self-destructive mode, and that's literally what it was. I was trying to get canceled, and
Yeah.
luckily the people know my heart and they love me and they kept supporting me, and that's it.
Salute to my brother BVO in the building, man. Salute to my dog, man. Salute to him, man. The Mexican BVO. For sure, though, man. But yeah, that's Ryan, man, right there. Brian Custer asked Ryan, is he a racist? And Ryan said, of course, he's going through shit mentally and everything to where, he wanted to get canceled, like, which I think that was a bullshit excuse. We're gonna keep it 100. I think it's a bullshit excuse. You know what I'm saying? Like I'd rather you say something way better than that, bro. In the sense, if you're gonna come at it, me personally, do I believe like Ryan 100% racist? Like he a racist, like a lot of people like to put out in the atmosphere and shit. I don't 100% because you still got a lot of the black culture be fucking with Ryan. They still fuck with him. Like he on strings with DDG and Christian Rock and all these motherfuckers. Like, bro, the black culture fuck with him. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, nobody canceled the motherfucker. Nobody made the instance on the shit. So, I'm just saying in general, like, some people they say nigga and shit, it ain't the most extreme shit than what we seen from Teofimo Lopez. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is in that sense. But y'all pose that question. Yeah, everybody has their own opinion, whether he a racist or not. It is what it is. At the end of the day, honestly, me personally, I don't really give too much fucks, honestly, because I don't think it don't affect me. What he says like that for us, that shit, it don't affect me because he's not continuously doing it. He did it one time that I've heard of. The George Floyd shit was foul too. So that's why I say you can put it on him, like, and you definitely got to put the harness on him and be on his ass about it. But he apologized and he don't make the move and make that mistake anymore. It is what it is. Fuck it. You know what I mean? But let's
At the
get
end of the
to it.
day, Dohany's always gonna need me. I put an ass whooping like he stole something, and they call him Debo. At the end of the day, Dohany's always gonna need me. I put an ass whooping like he stole something, and they call him Debo Dev. Well, I'm Ice Cube, and I went and beat the bully up or whatever he is. He ain't a bully. He talks like, I mean, Devin Haney has the pitch of Michael Jackson, so like he needs to just shut the hell up.
Is that one moving slow? I don't know.
At the end of the day, Dohany's always gonna need
They
me.
gonna
I put an
signal
ass
everywhere.
whooping.
All right. Hey, well, let me play this last video that going. And this is the main
At the
motherfucking
end of the
video
day,
I want to
Dohany's
fucking
always
play
gonna
too.
need me.
That's the
I put
funny
an ass
part.
whooping like he stole something, and they call him Debo Dev. Well, I'm Ice Cube, and I
Ugh, it won't let me get it off. Ugh. All right. Let me this. Let's go and pop this link up, and we can go over these last two topics together. So let me pull this link up in the comments real quick. Hopefully, I get my connection up so I can play this video. All right, link pin to the comments, man. Link pin to the comments. You feel me? And let me do this real quick. Pull up if y'all want to talk this box, and let me see this video
At
pull
the end
up.
of the day,
Let me
Dohany's
see.
always gonna need me. I put an ass whooping like he stole something, and they call him Debo Dev. Well, I'm Ice Cube, and I went and beat the bully up or whatever he is. He ain't a bully. He talks like,
T Hill was popping with you, brother.
Hey, you already know, dog. I'm with the network, dog, and it's always good to be networking.
Was popping, brother. Was popping. How you feeling, man?
Well, considering I finally got a chance to catch you on the show, bro, I'm feeling good, man. What we talking about, bro?
Absolutely, brother. Absolutely, man. For sure, man. I had to pop on y'all one last time. I was like, I was sitting back just watching the little landscape, watching everybody do some little shit and everything. So I'm like, let me pop up now. Let me see this video play now. Let me see this play. Oh, let me
at the
see
end of
this.
the day, Dohany's always gonna need me. I put an ass whooping like he stole something, and they call him Debo Dev. Well, I'm Ice Cube, and I went and beat the bully up or whatever he is. He ain't a bully. He talks like, I mean, Devin Haney has the pitch of Michael Jackson, so like he needs to just shut the hell up.
Bill Haney says, I'm not interested in Ryan Garcia. In fact, I want Devin to face Rolly Romero. Ryan Garcia is a crackhead and a con artist.
Yeah, coming from the dude that actually does crack. Yeah, it's crazy. But at the end of the day, the Haney's always gonna need me. I put an ass whooping like he stole something, and they call him Debo Dev. Well, I'm Ice Cube, and I went and beat the bully up or whatever he is. He ain't a bully. He talks like, I mean, Devin Haney has the pitch of Michael Jackson, so like he needs to just shut the hell up and get on with his life. You know, I put an ass whooping on him. He got to live with that ass whooping. His jaw was sideways. Everything was crazy. I even made his mom faint in the ring. I mean, in the stands when I dropped him. So yeah, they got a lot. Yeah, you're not worried about me, but that video lives forever, and that's it. But I'm not worried about him really. So it really don't matter. We're both not worried about each other. I'm gonna come run up these belts, and guess what? When they want that money, who are they gonna be calling? Me. That's the facts of the matter.
Hey, T Hill, brother, what you think about that clip right there, man?
Man, I think that is two things. It's duality there. One thing, he's speaking truth. You know, they definitely need one another because they're a big rivalry. And nobody, no matter what nobody say, Osterine, Nandrolone, PEDs, you can't unsee what you saw in the ring that day or that night. So there's resolution that needs to be stated, so to speak. But at the same time, like you see him pull out a cigarette from his mouth. You don't see Dev doing stuff like that. See, he has a, a conduit lifestyle that is akin to a partier. You can't be a partier and an athlete for too long, especially in a sport where you beat on one another. So he has to get a hell of that because he does do things that are adverse to his conditioning and to his training and also to his focus. Ryan, unfocused, is still a threat, but when he's focused, he's a hell of a threat. And these last couple of fights, it seemed like he been all over the place. So I agree with him. It is the fight. And you know what? If you don't want to come to me, I will make you come this way by taking the belt. So hopefully he goes about his business that way, but hopefully he gets the real estate upstairs taken care of, because I think that's Ryan's biggest problem. I'm not like everybody else. I think Ryan's a great talent. I think he can be an extremely talented fighter if he applies himself the proper way and if he prepares and if he can listen. But yeah, I love to see that fight, man. And I think they do need one another. I think Ryan needs to show the world that I beat you fair and square. I don't want to hear that ish. And I think Dev need the fact that a get back. Like, yo, no matter what people say, they can to shortchange everything else. They can say that he was cheating, this and this and that. But like I said, Barry Bonds was on that stuff. We know this because Balls was barely leaving the park to leaving out of the stadium. But before he was on that stuff, he still could hit the hell out of a ball. Like, I can't take no damn Osterin or Nandrolone and get up in there and whoop up on Devin Haney. You got to have some semblance of skill. So the things that are a problem with Haney, with his frequencies and his tendencies, is something that's a strong suit for Ryan, and it's a bad mix. But let us see it go down, bro. What you think?
Man, it is. My thing about it is like my thing is like I want to see the rematch, man. I want to see the rematch of these guys, and I'm like, why Devin Haney and them ain't pushing for that 100% right now? Like they pushing for all these other guys and stuff, but they ain't pushing for to get that stain off of them. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And I can say that for a lot of other guys. A lot of other guys should be pushing to get that stain off of them if it's a loss that they can go and get back as well. You know what I mean? But I'm definitely saying in particular though, I feel like this this is the fight that's always going to feel to me that's going to have to be resolved in one way, and it's only going to be them guys fighting. Like we gotta see these guys get it cracking, you know what I'm saying, sooner or later. But it's just like the past with how they moving right now, it's like it ain't moving like it's gonna come to fruition anytime soon. You know what I'm saying? The way some of this shit is going on right now, personally, you know what I mean? And it's the fight that we definitely want to see for sure, man. My boy
Yeah,
Shell said he don't think Ryan gets past Barrios. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like that case, like fuck all of that. I know that Devin just falls. So Ryan, he going for a fight with Barrios. A fight that he feel that's very winnable for him in his case. You know what I mean? But you know, Ryan should be like shit. I want to hear more Ryan speak on his behalf. Like shit, I want Devin after this shit too. But he looking at it like shit, kind of being. I got that fight in play where shit, that's the fight that's gonna happen after. Then shit, that's a big money fight itself. I mean, like I said, people is not even about the belt in the aspect of these situations with some of these matchups, man. It's about the matchups and the money. And you see, other guys like, Shakur talking about he want to fight Conor Ben and stuff like that. No, people's looking for matchups and big money fights, man. And it just shows, in these particular situations as much as possible, for sure.
no, I absolutely agree. Couldn't have said it any better. I mean, and I apologize for I'm smacking on some raisin bran crunch, bro. But the thing with the first, just to talk about the situation with Ryan and Dev. Remember, the statement has always been for Dev and his father, the pressing match, other than Tank, because we know Tank is always everyone. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That's the targeted match because it gives them the targeted bread that they look for and they desire because they all trying to get a lick. Don't ever get twisted. All of them trying to get licks and they trying to get licks off of folks that they believe they can get the best lick off of. So some people ain't suckers, but they try to still treat them that way. But that being said, they said the number one priority was to get the rematch back in blood. That's been their contention ever since that fight. They dropped the list. Them niggas was number 10 on the list, even though that was the contention. They re-dropped the list. That nigga's now number 7 on the list. So I agree with what you say. It don't look like if this is the match, it should be, especially when of your deal that you got, one of those matches was supposed to be with who? Ryan Garcia. So
Facts, facts,
with that
facts.
being the case, you just went over and said there should be some other rematches. I agree. I still want to see Tank versus Roach because there's unsettled business there. And even
Absolutely,
though
absolutely.
I don't
If
feel
you
like
a tank, any tank fan, in reality, that's the fight you should be wanting. With on tank on the comeback. But at the same time, it looked crazy too because of man, Lamar Rose bruised up over there. Man, hand broke. His jaw probably fucked up and everything. He bruised up over there, man. He been a little quiet lately. so,
bro,
so I don't, you know what I'm saying?
real
I don't
less
know if
energy,
I
bro.
don't know if I want to fight, but damn shit. You already know where the excuse gonna be at a tank fight that man and beat him. Everybody gonna be, oh,
Yo,
his hand was broke against
yo,
hit bull and do. You know what I mean? They gonna be
Cam,
crying. They gonna be making excuses. They already got a built-in excuses, man.
Cam, you cooking on a low like a slow kicker, dog. Never mind the fact that when he fought Tank, and let it be known, I don't believe Roach beat Pitbull. I'm not mad at the draw, but I think Pitbull won more rounds than did Roach. But that being the case, I also thought Tank won more rounds than did Roach in their fight. Wasn't mad at the draw because a lot of that happened should have been counted against Tank. But that being the case, where's the freaking tour? Where's the vile commentary coming from him about how despicable a person in this sport is because they let that happen? Why he ain't going around there hitting interviews? You know what I'm saying? This was
Yeah.
the course of action when he got the draw against Tank. Why he ain't doing that in a fight that he said he clearly won against Pitbull? So you know that energy not the same. So it tells you, and it should tell any Negro too, that love to hate on PBC and its fighters, especially the dark version fighters, that you know the ish is always about the bread. It's political as hell, and they move in a fashion where they can disparage or discredit Al Heyman. That's just blatant. But they
Hey,
don't.
let me say this right here.
Oh,
Hey,
for sure.
BBO, you funny as you funny, bro. To my Cam Tank
Yeah.
not again. You heard brother Tank be careful before Tank makes someone the next victim. Oh my goodness. Man, BBO, you know, we already ran the content on that last week and spoke about that in general, my good brother, man, where basically that was him responding to a guy in Ray Jackson's on Twitter that literally's been going crazy on Tank for months, literally months. I didn't even show the screenshots of this man literally, putting the face
Yeah.
up, talking about,
He
doing a
been
whole
all
bunch of
the
wild shit with Tank. You feel me? Like, a lot of
he been
disrespectful shit. You know what I'm saying? Shame and Tank in recent time, man. And he was a big fan of Tank, though. Like, this man was a big, like, literally, I remember, like, on during Frank Martin, well, when Tank was about to fight Ryan Garcia and Frank Martin. This motherfucker was popping hella content on Tank all over Twitter and shit, going crazy and shit. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? When Tank talk about fuck the fans, he talk about some type of guys, the guys that turned his back on
yeah,
him.
he
You know
talking
what I'm saying?
about
Like the fans like Ray Jackson that that
a
they felt
jackass
that
Willie.
he turned his back on him for sure.
A
Like, you know what I'm saying?
jackass
That's just what
Willie.
that is.
Yeah, he be talking about jackass Willie too. You know what I mean? He talking about them niggas. You know what I mean? The frequent flyers, the boxing hackers. He talking about all them motherfuckers. You know what I mean? That's what he talking about, yo. The motherfuckers be on my man's motherfucking dick, like riding like they on a fucking swing, trying to get as high as they can, yo. And I'm like, yo, it's being
Yeah.
competitive. It's
I ain't
ridiculous.
never heard that one before, bro.
And
I'm
then
sorry.
you got these B-side, you got the B-side boxing club bitches over there motherfucking stealing Tank's fucking talking points. Did you hear motherfucking Keyshawn on Wallow show on $1 million worth of game tell Wallow fuck those belts, those belt don't mean shit. Undisputed don't mean shit. I'm like, yo, are you sure? Because I just heard your boy was riding high talking about he was 3 time undisputed. It was a big ass publicity push behind that bullshit. And now they up there trying to make this motherfucker the Superman savior of fucking boxing by going against the sanctioning bodies after he used the sanctioning bodies to get whatever accolades he has. These are some hypocritical motherfuckers. For real. This shit is ridiculous, man. You know what I mean? You can't make
Man.
this type of shit up. Every talking point Tank has said 6 fucking years ago, these motherfuckers are trying to say now. That let you know that Tank is 6 years ahead of these B-side boxing bitches. This shit is
Oh, speaking of B-side boxing, let's go ahead and play this clip right here. T.O. and Shakur, and let's go and react to this right here.
Him and Keyshawn are close
Oh, they
friends, and that fight
buddies.
couldn't happen.
They buddies.
Yes, sir.
So you played yourself, all right?
How I play myself, bro.
You could have got a ring. You could have had two like me right now.
I ain't gonna fight my brother.
See, that's the thing, man. Ain't no brothers in this thing.
Yeah, you ain't got brothers, brother, but I got brothers.
I had one, but he ain't here no more. So it's like,
I'm just telling you how I look at it, bro.
So I don't get it. I bet you their plan is is this and this is it. He goes to 140, tries to claim it. Then he'll probably go back down to 35. Let Keyshawn go to 40 and do his thing at 40. And then Crawford's got his agenda. He's already on his way out soon, eventually. It's a little.
I got a question though, bro. What do one man's plan or whatever you got to do with?
Because
you?
it's not boxing.
It's boxing, yeah. It is
This
boxing.
ain't
I'm
boxing.
fighting you.
I'm
not fighting nobody else.
It is not the
I'm
truth.
fighting you.
But I understand, but it's not the essence of what we
The
did
essence
it for, what
of
we do.
shit
Do
is
it
boxing,
for.
bro. Boxing is me versus you, the best versus the best.
Bro,
That's what boxing
we
is.
can all kick it when we done, retired.
Bro,
we can
you
all
got
kick
the
it when we
Ring
at the Hall of
magazine
Fame
belts
type
right
stuff.
there on your shits right now, right? Are you
I
the best
earned
fighter
them.
at 140?
That I am.
So if that's the case, what are we talking about? Why are we talking about anybody else?
Don't flip it.
No, I'm really asking.
You had opportunities to be
Why
the
are we
best
talking about anybody else? It's me
You
and
had
you.
the opportunity to be the best at 135.
Okay.
You ain't tend to do that because you got
How?
brothers.
Hey, man. Hey, you gotta love it, man. That man, Tio was pressing that man the whole time about this man on the brother shit. He up here try to, say revert back. No, bro, he asking you why you be on this brotherly love friendly shit in boxing, man. And you like, I got brothers. That's not the brothers you got as brothers ain't your blood brothers, motherfucker. It's
Mm-hmm.
not your blood brothers. You tricking these dudes out of their fucking position, man. And salute to my brother
Yep.
D1, man. What you think about that clip right there, D1?
What up with your Cam, T Hill, David? How you
What
fellas
up?
doing?
Wizzle.
What's going on, D1?
What's
Shit,
good? What
man.
you think about that clip right there, D1?
I think brothers in boxing, the only way you can have a brother in boxing is if he came from the same nutsack as you. Like as simple as that. These dudes out here faking. This shit is bad for boxing, especially when it's two guys that have a name in the sport. Literally, a sport that's dying. Keyshawn and Shakur both have a pretty decent name as far as boxers go. And them two refusing to fight one another and being around the same size, it hurts the sport, in my opinion, bro. I don't like nothing about that shit. I don't like anything about Shakur Stevenson, just to keep it a buck, bro. I just, the dude rubs me as a phony. He fucking always talking like he's fucking Michael Myers himself, shows up as a something totally different than that. It's just, bro, I'm tired of him getting all the credit for lame ass fights. Just all of it, bro. The whole fucking kit and caboodle of it. I can't stand Buddy, bro. I hope Tio busts him up. That's where
Thanks,
I'm at,
man.
bro. I don't like
Hey,
Tio. So
hey,
I
T
don't,
Who
Hill,
that?
man. What you
Who
think? What
that?
you think about that clip right there, T Hill?
Um, I think like I'm both ways on that one. I hear what T.O. saying. You're right. There have been many good friends that then took the ring and made bread and put on classic fights. Yeah. We look far enough, it might even be brothers that actually got in the ring and fought with one another. But at the same time, I do believe what Shakur said was absolutely spot on. And when you look over there, what you holding? You holding them ring belts. Now, going back to what David said, that's political. Everything that's going on now is political because they're trying to do away with the rank and file of these sanctioning bodies, and they're trying to push the way of the Zufa or whatever the fudge that is, so that they're trying to bring prestige to the ring and making it what's the most valued belt. The bottom line is the product is what's of value. They are of value. This is a fight that is of value. So your boy Shakur, if he want to prove that he is that dude that he say he is, this is the opportunity, because many people think that T.O. is one of those guys. T.O. himself want to prove that he is that guy. Then you should make light work of who you believe ain't doing what he need to be doing. He's selling people short. So this is an opportunity for him to show this. So that's why I like what he said. He said, yo, we can talk all that stuff. I'm not with that. I'm not, and I advise anybody going into the ring, if you're not right, or you're not in the mindset to fight, don't go up in there, man. Because some people don't leave that ring the same. So I'm with him on that. But at the same time, why we here? We here for them belts right there. You say you the best. I want to be the best. So I'm coming to beat you. And I think that you know, that's more so where I'm at. Because I agree. There's some fights that need to be made. I mean, excuse me, the pantheon of fights that people would want to see. I'm pretty sure the Canelo, even though he lost, and Benavidez' fight is one of them. I'm pretty sure the Benavidez Jai Alpataya fight is now one of them. I'm sure Caballero and Usyk is one of them. Hell, I still want to see Wilder and Joshua. I definitely want to see the Roach rematch, but I gotta see Shakur, Tank. I really want to see Dev, Tank. I want those.
Dev and Tank for me, OG. You
Yeah,
already know.
it's the number one fight for me.
Me too,
Dev
dog.
versus Tank. So and I
Give
don't
me
give a
that
fuck
shit.
how big he get. I believe that Tank getting that ring with him, it's lights out like a Jigga song. So with that being the case,
We
it's
gonna, we
about them
gonna get we
fights.
gonna get we gonna get to that.
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Let me go on mute.
We gonna get to that talk. We gonna get to that. Now, be more. What you think about the take right there?
Man, same old bullshit. Battle the two B-side bitches in New York Madison Square Gardens. Two motherfuckers they couldn't draw a crowd to a fucking corner store boxing ring. These two motherfuckers is fucking horrible, yo.
They couldn't
Seriously.
draw a fucking crowd to a
Motherfucking
magic trick.
hell yeah, man. T.O. ass, he done took some bullshit ass whippings coming up
He
into this
did,
fight
bro.
that people like straight up like fucking having amnesia about. Motherfucking Shakur haven't fought anybody since he got into the 135 division. He just had belts sitting there laying for him because of the political process of these motherfucking sanctioning bodies, which these motherfuckers decide that they want to go ahead and say, fuck the sanctioning bodies and belts now, all because they still in Tank's talking points for fucking 6 years ago. And then you go into it like this. Man, I see this damn fight as being two motherfuckers that's just looking at each other. Two counter punches, man. Two counter punches. That spawn session kind of showed the whole damn fight. You know what I mean? And look, far as fights I want to see, yeah, I want to see Tank go back and get that Roach fight. But at the same time, that fight gonna take time because that boy took an ass whipping against motherfucking Pitbull. You know what I
Ah,
mean? And what you think? Tank gonna sit around, don't get no check, and just wait for his fucking ass to heal up? Fuck no. Tank
yeah,
gonna
bro.
go get that motherfucking money. Devin ass, motherfucking Bill Haney talking all that bullshit like he always do.
Oh,
He full of
we gonna
shit,
get to that.
yo.
Hold on,
That
dude.
nigga,
Oh, no, save it,
yo,
save it. Hold on.
Devin
Let
ass is
me,
not
hold on, D
coming
list.
down to
Hold on,
fight Tank.
hold on, D list. Hold on. We gonna get to that.
But
But
be
let me
more, bro.
salute to
All
my
right,
brother
all right.
Blue, man. Salute to my
Say
brother
some
Blue in the
stuff, say
building,
some
man. I
bitches.
got another clip I'm about to run real quick, man. This is
Blue,
a new
blue.
interview from Shakur on Ariel Homani right here. So let's run this right here.
That he said about black people, but at the end of the day, I know he's not racist. I know him deep down inside. He's truly is a cool person. He wants to be great, and this is the type of fight that I really enjoy.
You guys had the press conference last week and the face to face and all that stuff. What did you make of his vibe there? The face off was interesting, and some of the things that he was saying at the press conference was interesting. What did you make of his vibe overall?
I think something mentally wrong with him. I don't think he's like all the way there mentally. I think he's crazy.
Legit?
That's my opinion. Yeah, I think he's legit crazy. I think something really wrong with him, but that's what make him dangerous. I think them the guys is the most dangerous people. Them delusional, crazy people who want to be the best and want their spot at greatness. So I gotta respect it, but I think something is definitely off with him.
Who were you talking to there off to the side? Was that his dad?
Yeah, I'm talking to his dad. Yep.
And what was he saying to you?
His dad said that he was gonna beat me. He said that I'm too little and all that kind of stuff. So I can't wait to show him.
And what were you saying back?
I was letting him know he can't. You can't fight for him. He the guy that got to fight. So when I see him, let's see.
Hearn is involved in this, and this is a Matchroom event. It seems like I know it's a ring card too, but he's promoting it here in the United States. So, what is the state of your relationship with Eddie and Matchroom at this point?
Eddie's my guy. I'm actually not signed to Matchroom, but he's my guy. I'm a big fan of Eddie Hearn, and nothing but respect to him. But I'm glad he's the promoter that's on this card. I'm glad to share the spotlight with his promotional company.
So if he's your guy, how come you're not signed to Matchroom?
I mean, it's just business. If it makes sense, then I will. You know, if it come down to it and that's what makes sense, then we'll do it. But right now, I don't think it makes sense.
Okay, so are you just more of like your own man at this point, your own entity?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Do you negotiate with the ring people, with Turkey? You just do that yourself?
No. Me and my manager, Jay Prince. Yep.
Okay. And does that work for you? Do you feel like this could be something that could just work for you for the time being?
As of right now, yes.
Okay. As far as what this means, like if you beat Tiafimo and you become
All right, man. So there you have it, man. Right there, the man Shakur talking about he don't believe that Tiafimo is a racist. Said he knows him in person and everything, and then he goes on to say that he gonna make his father pay for talking this shit at the press conference and all of that. And then what more interesting thing of what he said was talking about his situation with Matchroom. He acknowledges that he's not signed to Matchroom and that he definitely rock with Eddie Hearn, but him and his team, they working closely with Ring Magazine and Turkey Al Sheik and his team and everything. So my brother Blue, man, what's popping with you, man? What you think about that particular clip right there, Shakur Stevenson right there, brother?
I think it's just, to be honest with you, if I don't want a person that I feel like is emotionally like ran, then you have to say certain things in order to keep them, in pocket and play. So I believe that he said those things because the simple fact is he wants to fight, he wants the name, he believes he can beat him. So therefore, why sit there and attack him and say things like, "Oh, this dude's gay," and all this other things, and just to be able to give T.O. a chance to even say that, "Oh, I don't want to fight, so I'm gonna hype you up and say the best about you," kind of like Floyd Mayweather do. You know what I mean? So that way, you can make sure you ensure the fight. Now, if that's how he feels, honestly, if that's his honest opinion, that's his honest opinion. I can't change that. But he also, after he said all that, he also said that because people were asking him, what's up with Tio being racist? He said, "Well, I'm gonna beat Tio for what you saying about black folks." So, ooh, excuse me. So uh, that's what I really believe that he really wants to do. He wants to get in there and just, show the skills, show the difference in levels, man, and actually get a good name on his resume. But other than that, man, I hope that it's a really
Facts,
good
facts,
fight.
facts.
Yeah, I hope it's a really good fight. I don't want to see a boring fight, and I don't think it's going to be a boring fight because he's going to put himself in a position where he's going to take a chance. And then I know Shakur, he likes to stay in front of his opponent. I believe that he might start walking him down. You know what I mean? Because it ain't like Shakur's scary like that. So he going to get in there and I think he's gonna fight this fight. They both gonna fight. They fight. It's just a matter of who's the best man that night. So, I got it 60-40 for Shakur. But T.O.
Okay.
can pull it off. I'm not gonna sit there and act like he can't. He could pull it off. He might be able to do some things that Shakur he can't adjust to just yet. So, it's a
Period.
matter of cracking a code. You know what I mean? Because
Period.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a matter of cracking the code because nobody's been able to crack the code, but somebody has. People have cracked the code. Somebody's cracked the code for Tio. So it's just a matter of just going there and Tio knows how to lose. And once you take a loss, you know how to lose. It just is what it is. You see what I'm saying?
What you think
And
about
Shakur,
his what you think about his situation with Turkey, where he said that he working directly with Turkey and he's not signed with Metro.
I think it's a good idea. You use them for what you need them for. You see what I'm saying? And I ain't talking about, I'm not talking about Turkey. I'm talking about Eddie. When I say that, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, you guys, he got you to a certain spot, but now it's different. You see what I'm saying? So you use them for what you need them for, and then you move forward.
Yeah, I just don't know how Turkey ain't offering Tank hundreds of millions to fight Shakur yet. I don't know, man.
I think it's because the antics are how Tank moves. Man, he's trying to offer him. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to give him money. You know what I'm saying? He tried to give him 20 million to fight Devin, and then he
I
sold
don't
lies
want
with
to
two
fight, bro. No
Ferraris.
B
That
side in
was
the
a lie,
history of this
though.
fucking sport ever wanted
That
to
was a
fight and
lie.
stood across the street and told the face of boxing where they're coming or what they're doing. Stop it. This shit, it
Yeah,
all comes to light, bro. These dudes ain't
it
never
was
wanted to fight.
never
That's why you seen a
absolute
frustrated
offer
Tank.
for
These dudes
Tank.
are out here talking all the fucking time. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. But
Oh,
you know,
shit, I
Yeah,
ain't
the
gonna lie
Tank
to you,
has
man.
never actually got an actual offer from Turkey out of Sheik. But let me play this
You
other
talking about
clip
with
right
Tank?
here. Let's get into this other clip right here of this interview right here. Real interesting clip right
Still
here too.
remains till this day like one of our most popular videos. People love the interaction between you two. And then, of course, he went on to do his thing. And I'm just wondering if you saw that performance and if you were surprised that he looked that great against Chris Eubank Jr., because it seemed at the time that maybe you weren't rating his skills that much.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to do that, but good for him. I'm glad he did it. It keeps him as a name that I could fight in the future. So I'm glad he did that. But I think Eubank was drained. He was dead.
You think it was more about that than what Connor did?
Yeah, I think that wasn't the version of Eubank, especially not just being drained. He just had a war with Conor Ben before that. So Conor Ben was a fighter that feel good after the war. He could go eat, do whatever he want, and Eubank can't. So I think that played the part.
Is that a fight that you think could realistically happen in 2026, or are you on different paths at this point?
Nah, I think it could happen. I think that should be maybe next after TL. God willing, I'll go do what I got to do.
147, most likely?
Yeah, for sure.
What do you
I
think?
want a rehydration clause, though.
For him?
Yep.
Okay, just like he had for Chris.
Yep.
Realistically, which weight would you feel most comfortable at, do you think, at this point with your body? Like, how high do you think you can go where you don't feel like it's slowing you down?
The most weight, the weight that I feel the comfortable is at is 135, but how high? Probably 147.
That would be the high. You would never go to 154 or something like that.
No, I'm just fighting off of skills. Like I think that when I move up in them weight classes, I'm so little that my skills is going to just take control.
As far as being WBC lightweight champion, you have to defend it in your next fight? What is the situation there?
I just fought my mandatory in my last fight, so I don't think that I have to defend it right back to back. But we'll see. I don't know. I know that they said that I could keep my belt, so
there's a bit of a movement right now to get rid of.
Let me, yeah, bro, that crazy, bro, about this whole Conor Ben talk right here. Let me get D1 take on this, man. What you think about that right there, brother?
like, uh, is he? I don't understand. Like, what the fuck you would want to go up to 47 and fight Conor Ben for if you're this legacy fucking belt gatherer fighter? Like, Conor Ben offers absolutely nothing but maybe a payday. I mean, I just don't get it, bro. And wanting to slap the rehydration clause on the man that you just said out your mouth fucking debilitated one of the guys. You want to do that now so you can have an easy fight with a UK fucking bum that nobody in the United States even gives a shit about because he can sell a couple fucking seats in the UK. This shit's lame to me, bro. Get worry about Teofimo Lopez because he can derail Shakur Stevenson's whole fucking plans. And I don't know why people are just writing Teo off. Maybe it's the Cambosis fight. I don't know what it is, but the Cambosis fight is not something anybody should look at when they're looking at Teo and Shakur. It's a right hander versus a right hander. It's not the same thing. I don't know, bro. I heard him tell me just 2 months ago that he wants to be better than Roberto Duran and all of those legendary lightweights of the past. He's going to be the best lightweight on the planet. And now it seems like he's doing everything to go against that. Because I was starting to get behind Shakur when he said that shit. I'm like, all right, bet, show me. Now he's going to be going up to fucking 47 with hydration clauses and shit for a non-champion. I don't know, bro. That shit's corny to me.
Hey, B-boy, man, what you think about this, brother?
Man, as much as this motherfucker sat back and talked bullshit about Tank with a rehydration clause, making it seem like everybody Tank fought was under a rehydration clause when there was only two boxers, which is Mario Barrios and Ryan Garcia. The motherfucking rehydration clause is for a purpose. So somebody to even the playing field between two boxers coming in at the same exact weight when they get into the ring to fight. It don't have nothing to do about this bullshit that they trying to make it about. I'm talking about the advocates for these other B-side boxing bitches that's out here. But the main thing is this. He would talk shit about Tank for using the rehydration clause when he want to go ahead and use the even more harsher rehydration clause against another boxer like Conor Ben. And of course, you know he going to put one on Devin Haney. You know what I mean? Because let's look at it. We all know they known weight bullies. You know what I mean? So another thing is this. He's in control of his career. So he say right now, right? Why he ain't just reach out to try to make a fight with Tank? His team reached out to him before. If he wanted to make it do it, he wanted to do it, he could do it. Remember, he said he would do anything and he can in the world to make that fight. Well, he fronting like he in charge, but he ain't in charge. That's Jay Prince that's in charge. And he ain't going to never make a motherfucking fight with Tank. Why? Because he know in his heart Tank could knock the fuck out of motherfucking Shakur Stevenson.
Let me play this clip real quick. Let me play
Man,
this
that's
one right
cap,
here.
man.
I got another
That's
one.
cap.
I
That's
got another
cap.
one. Hold
It's
on.
about to happen.
Four Kings.
So is Devin on your list next? So you could keep going on that list.
I would love to fight Devin. Only thing is because a lot of people kind of compared me saying that I would fight Conor Ben with Devin Haney, and I understand it. But the thing that I said, even with Conor Ben, I would want the same weight clause as he put on Eubank.
Yeah.
And that's what I want come fight night with Conor Ben. Now, when I go to 47 with Devin, is he's gonna allow the same weight clause? Like it becomes a business.
Right.
Like how we gonna do this fight? And if he do shit, let's lock in, gang.
So Conor Ben is still on the list.
I
as long
told
as
you
there's a
that's the fight
rehydration
that I
clause.
think should be next, but I'm not trying to look past Teo.
Right, no
so
doubt.
It's like
It's a
Teo
big
is
fight.
really the main thing that's on my mind, but I'm just answering the questions for y'all.
No doubt. I appreciate it.
What mental adjustments? Mental.
But I did remember Mr. Shakur saying this though.
Truthfully, yeah, it can happen. I just think it got to be at a reasonable weight, and I don't want no like rehydration clause. I don't want nothing that's gonna take away from me actually beating him. So, he could come in, long as he make the actual weight, I'll be with it. But it's gonna have to be a lot of testing. It's gonna have to be like some real testing, and I'm with it. Like, let's make it happen there.
The rehydration clause, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, I think
because Tank does that to every fighter. So he is. Does Frank Martin has to do the same thing?
I don't know what Frank Martin has to do, but Frank Martin is more so like a 135 pounder. So I don't understand the reason why he would do it.
Okay.
But nah, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Cause if you go watch when Ryan fought Tank and you watch when Devin fought Tank and you see
Two
like the
different people.
size,
Yeah.
the how good he's feeling. Like you could tell he's feeling good
Say
on
he's a
that night.
dick eater.
Like the weight and everything. Like, I think that nah, that's some bullshit. That's some like I need an advantage. And with the advantage, I mean I'm gonna do what I gotta do to, and it's gonna be easy to knock out a nigga that's weak. He ain't get to rehydrate properly and he weak as hell.
But yeah, he want the same advantage
Dick
against
eater.
Conor Ben. He want the
Hey,
same
So
advantage
hey,
against
hold on,
Conor
hold on,
Ben.
hold on. Let me say
He wants
something.
the
Look,
same
I
fucking
understand there's a
advantages he talking against in that clip, bro. That shit's crazy. Like, I don't know how you Shakur guys don't see the fake in that shit. Like,
look.
y'all got it, man. That kid, you
Look,
guys think that kid's something he not.
I'm
Fucking
a,
late.
let me see.
Go ahead.
Let me say this, man. I feel like everybody's entitled to their opinion, but it's a way that you use that you express your opinion. And sometimes some people, when they express their opinion, it's with hate. You see what I'm saying? I've done that before. I think we're all guilty of that. But what I'm going to say is this: is that you know things are all subject to change. You see what I'm saying? And y'all might not like what I say, and you want to say, "Oh, that's just a typical Shakur fan." Well, that's not what I'm saying when I say that. You know, he changed his mind, and he also said he didn't say that. Oh, if he doesn't accept the fight, if he doesn't accept the fight with the rehydration clause, and I'm specifically talking about Devin right now. I ain't talking about Conor Ben. But if he accepts the fight, if he doesn't accept the fight, I'm okay with it. I will. There's not a duck on his end. You know what I'm saying? To me, that's what he's saying. He ain't worried about saying that he's duck. But if he says that just because he rejects the rehydration clause, and then and then he starts calling him a duck. No, that's not a duck. That's not a duck at all. He has a right to change it. He has a right to say, I don't want to do that. I am the champion. I'm not going to sit there and do what you want me to do. I don't want to do a rehydration clause. I'm okay with that.
He just
but you
said he
see,
wanted a rehydration clause against
No, that
Conor
was
Ben.
before that. Hold on. We all know this is common sense, man. That interview where he just said that, where he said that he doesn't want to, that was a while ago. First talks about fighting Conor Ben, man.
This shit was last year.
Bro, you
It still
can't
was a while.
listen.
Why are you sitting there trying to
Listen.
make it seem like he just said something
That's
recently that
fake
he
as
wanted a rehydration clause after he changed his mind? He
How
thought
can you
about things.
how
bro.
can you be against one thing one time?
It just means
Then
that he wasn't against it the whole fucking time. And he knew that Tank's
What?
team is moving smart as shit. All these dudes eventually end up fucking doing some shit that Tank already did. And they were calling it fucking fake or fuck. You know how they do, Tank, bro. It's crazy. And now they're all fucking doing the same shit that Tank did to begin with. And it doesn't come from Tank, it comes from Floyd. Canelo fucking had rehydration clauses on people. This shit ain't to make the fight unfair, it's to make the fight fair. And I wouldn't blame Shakur for wanting a fucking rehydration clause against big ass Conor Ben. I would want one too if I was that much smaller. It's just the fake shit of it. It's like, and you guys don't see it. It's kind of bogus to me. It's like he knew the whole fucking time that a rehydration clause is put there to stop the bigger man that's getting a shit ton of advantages from having all of the advantages. You know what the single biggest advantage in boxing is? It's reach. Reach is the number one. You know how you get more reach? By sucking down weight classes. And that's what that shit does. It combats against those guys doing that shit. That's why the IBF invented it. It makes fights fair. It makes shit more fathomable. Like, bro, if you're not
But
happy with a
D1, we
rehydration
understand that,
clause,
fam.
go
Like
fucking
I
sign a
agree with you.
contract.
I agree with you, D1. But I'm not sitting there bashing. I'm not bashing Tank. I'm not saying anything about Tank. I'm not the typical Shakur fan.
Nah, I
I'm
know,
a
I hear you,
individual
dude.
that
But
I
Shakur himself
hold,
did this
huh?
shit. it's him from him talking shit. He just played the clip. He's talking shit about the Ryan shit, and now you want one. What do you think Tank fans are gonna do when we hear shit like that? We're all content creators. We gotta fucking cook him for it. Like it's like he does it to himself just to get his name out here because that kid's a genius. Don't make no mistake. Fucking Shakur Stevenson knows exactly what he's doing out here with the Steven Espinoza shit. No, wait. We gotta say it like this. Like just half the shit he does, it seems like fucking he knows he shouldn't have said something like that. He knows that we're gonna get to cooking him for it. It's like he don't give a fuck his name's out here to get cooked or whatever it's out here for, as long as it's out here, that Floyd Mayweather shit. It just seems
Now, let
fucking
me say this. I say this with this shit. Like the thing is, I always been saying this about Shakur, man. It's like when he walks himself into contradictions, like him not thinking about what he says before he talks in these interviews. Literally, he don't understand that this shit comes back to haunt him every time. And my personal opinion, I don't even have a problem with him having a rehydration clause with, you know, whoever he want to put on it, whether it's Devin, being, with those guys being at 147, I don't have a problem with it at all. My thing is, in particular, is why would you shit on a nigga a year ago saying that you won't fuck with that shit, saying that that shit weak as hell and everything, and then you could double back and then you want the same thing that you was shitting on. You know what I'm saying? It just no, it doesn't make sense, man, and that's why I said we can't ignore these conversations that these fighters be having in these particular interviews, and that's why like a guy like myself always gonna bring it up to a conversation to have. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of these fighters got to think about what they say before they say it in these interviews. And Shakur has a true problem with that. And him doing multiple interviews is always going to be something with Shakur always going to double back and say some shit that's going to be contradictory all the time. Like that's
like
why
a
a lot
focus.
of fighters stray away from even talking on a lot of these interviews in particular because of that particular reason in general, because they know they're gonna end up probably saying some dumbass shit, in which we've seen from Shakur in so many instances in recent time, and for sure, man. Like, and it just be nasty work to see it for real because you just want these motherfuckers to speak what they saying and stand on that shit. You know what I mean? Instead of backtracking and shit a lot of the times. You feel me? And that's what we be
Looks
getting
fake.
from a lot of these fighters in a lot of cases for sure, man.
To real ones, the shit looks fake, bro. You know they say real
Yeah,
recognize real. It just
True that.
absolutely.
it just
True
looks
that.
fake, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like I don't
And
really particularly like Shakur. I
and
think
to
Theo got a fucking chance, but Shakur most likely outbox him. I would love for Tank to knock this kid the fuck out. I don't know what it would take, but please give me that shit.
look, man, straight up, you see it as being hate. When we put out a hypocrisy being spoken out in real time in 4K, to quote CamJ, when we point that shit out, y'all see that shit as being hate. That's an hypocrisy, man. How you gonna say you're against rehydration clauses and say that it's some punk shit and it's weak and all of that, and then come around a year later and be like, yeah, I got if I do fight Conor Ben, I'm gonna put one on him. If I fight Devin, I'm gonna put one on him. Come on. So in essence, Shakur is being weak. That's some fake shit from Shakur. That's some
That's
bullshit
y'all's
from
opinion,
Shakur.
man. It's all good, man.
No, that's
It's
an
your opinion.
actuality.
It's
It's
your
an
opinion. It's not a
actuality.
fact.
It's actuality. That's some weak ass shit
It's
to
still
come.
your opinion.
Yo, that's the opinion that came out of his mouth against Tank Davis.
So what? He's a grown
So that's
man.
some.
Times things change.
So
Everybody's life
so
changed. When you have a
so
driver, hold
that's
on,
some
hold
weak
on, hold on,
shit.
What up,
hold
That's
on,
Dean?
some
hold
weak
on.
shit,
You
man.
have you
That's
have a
some weak
driver's
shit.
license, right? You have
Yo,
Hold on,
hold
that's
on.
some
Let me say
weak
something.
hold
shit.
on, let's run this video back. Let's run it back.
Truthfully, yeah, it can happen. I just think it got to be at a reasonable weight, and I don't want no like rehydration clause. I don't want nothing that's gonna take away from me actually beating him. So, he could come in, long as he make the actual weight, I'll be with it. But it's gonna have to be a lot of testing, it's gonna have to be like some real testing, and I'm with it. Like, let's make it happen there.
The rehydration clause, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, I think
Because Tank does that to every fighter. So does Frank Martin has to do the same thing?
I don't know what Frank Martin has to do, but Frank Martin is more so like a 135 pounder. So I don't understand the reason why he would do it.
Okay.
But that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Cause if you go watch when Ryan fought Tank and you watch when Devin fought Tank and you see like the size, the how good he's feeling. Like you could tell he's feeling good on that night. Like the weight and everything. Like, I think that that's some bullshit. That's some like I need an advantage. And with the advantage, I mean, I'm gonna do what I gotta do and it's gonna be easy to knock out a nigga that's weak. He ain't get to rehydrate properly and he weak as hell.
It's about to happen. So is Devin on your list next? So you could keep going on that list.
I would love to fight Devin. Only thing is because a lot of people kind of compared me saying that I fight Conor Ben with Devin Haney, and I understand it. But the thing that I said, even with Conor Ben, I would want the same weight clause as he put on Eubank.
Yeah.
And that's what I want come fight night with Conor Ben. Now, when I go up to 47 with Devin, is he's gonna allow the same weight clause? Like it becomes a business,
right?
Like how we gonna do this fight? And if he do shit, let's lock in, gang.
So Conor Ben is still on the list.
I told you that's the fight that I think should be next, but I'm not trying to look past Teal.
Right, no
so
doubt.
Like Teal is really the main thing that's on my mind, but I'm just answering the questions for y'all.
No doubt. I appreciate it.
What mental adjustments are you making specifically for Teal?
Man.
That's some bullshit.
Dang, my brother.
What's up, y'all?
Dang, my
So
brother
check it
was
out. The
popping,
reason why
brother.
that man was,
Man, what
I
you
can
think about that? Go ahead, Blue.
So
Go ahead, Blue. Go ahead.
So this is what I think about that. This is exactly what I think about that. At first, he felt like, you know what, and y'all can try to crucify me. It is what it is. But I'm gonna just be honest, and this is how I feel. At first, he was like, you know what, I'm against it. But then you have two fighters that you want to fight, and they putting weight clauses on people. So if y'all doing it, I'm gonna do it to y'all. You see what I'm saying? Like I said, things are subject to change. Just like I was trying to express earlier, everybody's driver's license. When you go take a picture for your driver's license or your any kind of thing, you got to take another one because you change, your body changes. So therefore, you got to take another picture because they want to make sure they got the right person. So an updated picture for the system. So that's just that's common sense right there. So what I'm saying is things are subject to change. He changed his mind. He should have the right to do that because if your favorite fighter changes their mind, y'all gonna do the same thing and make excuses for him. And not just saying not everybody's gonna do that, but some people are. You see, and some people going to sit there and say, you know what? You're going to accept the fact that, hey, he changed his mind, but I don't like it. This is what you have to say. This is being realistic. Now, I'm being real. Ain't nothing about me being fake about what I'm saying. I'm a real individual. So I know what I'm saying. And I do hold my fighters accountable that I consider
Hey, Blue
one
Hustle
of my
Man, can I
favorite
ask
fighters.
you a question then? Can I ask you a question since we being so real and all of that?
What's
I
good?
agree
You know
with
what it
you.
is, Dean. Go ahead,
You
fam.
already know Dean gonna come in here and store it up. I heard everything you said.
Hey, but you know
Okay?
what? I'll come right back and trump you right back. We do this, man. Come on with
So
it.
Blue Hustle Man, let's keep it real then, since we keeping it real. You
Go
right.
ahead, bro.
That's what Blue Blood said. Everything is subjected to change. But Blue Hustle Man, since we like bringing up equations. If your wife tell you got a girl, Blue Hustle Man,
Yeah, I got a lady.
or you got a lady, you got
Three.
old lady.
I got three lady. I got three daughters from her.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm proud of you, my guy. Me too. I
Yeah,
got three daughters too,
been
Blue
with my
Hustle
lady for
Man.
13 going on 14 years. You dig?
So
So
guess what, Blue Hustle Man? This about to be even better. Has your lady ever told you something and you was against it, but then she was right, Blue Hustle Man? Like, did you ever tell her she was tripping, but she wasn't tripping, but you was saying she was tripping? Has that happened, Blue Hustle Man, to you?
yeah, I mean that happens in relationships.
That happens, right? And then you
Yeah,
changed your mind. You came around to where she was coming from, right?
Yeah, even though I might not agree
But
with it,
guess
but I state
but
that.
guess what, Blue Hustle man? Guess what you had to do? Guess what Shakur and them not doing? I would agree with you, but guess what you would have to do? You would have to tell her, baby, I'm sorry. Baby, I was wrong. You don't get to parade around the house as if it was your idea, Blue Hustle man. Do you? You gotta go to your lady and say, babe, you was right, correct? Correct, Blue Hustle man? If we being
Yeah,
real, right?
but yeah,
Right?
it's just
No,
yeah.
right,
I'll just say
right, Blue
yeah,
Hustle man.
yeah.
If you
I'll say yeah.
criticize something she say, tell her she tripping. You find out she not tripping. What's the first thing you gonna do as a real man? What you gonna do?
You gonna say my bad? You was right, babe. You know what I'm saying?
Has Shakur got out here and said, my bad, Joel. I talked all of that shit about Tank, but I agree with him now. Like Keyshawn did. Did he do what Keyshawn did? Keyshawn got on the interview with Najee, Blue Hustle Man, and said, I ain't even gonna lie, y'all. I was criticizing Tank, but I see where he coming from now. Did Shakur come out here and
Real
say that,
shit.
Blue Hustle Man?
No, they don't got a tight relationship like that.
Okay, then. So we're going to criticize the Blue Hustle Man until he comes out and say I'm a hypocrite. Till
Oh
he
no,
come
no, no!
out and
Look,
say
look, look,
Tank,
look,
I
look,
was
look. I don't
wrong.
have a
Until
problem.
he
Hold
come
on, hold
out and
on,
say,
D. You have a right to criticize. You have a right. You have a. Everybody has a right to criticize, fam. But just with logic. That's all I'm saying.
Lodge,
Don't just
hey,
throw them
Blue
off the
Hustle Man,
bridge.
wouldn't the
That's all
right
I'm
thing be
saying.
to do from Shakur if you didn't want the backlash? Shouldn't his fans be telling him, Shakur, if you're going to come out here and say that, you should probably be a man and walk back your comments about Tank. Ain't that the man thing to do, Blue Hustle Man? Ain't that the right thing to do, Blue Hustle Man? If you had a son that was talking shit about a
Okay,
little
you know
nigga down
what?
the street,
It is
huh?
right. It is. Hold on, check it out. It is
Okay.
the right thing to
All
do. But when you have
right.
somebody, hold on now, hold on. Listen to me now. You're right. But I'm a caveat off that right now because when you got somebody that's sitting there saying, "What has he done to deserve a fight with me?" It's like, oh, you really just gonna shit on me? Just, well, I'm not trying to shit on you, but you
Blue Hustle, man, he
shitting
was
on
shitting
me.
on them already prior to that. Do you want me to bring up, you know, Cam J, the receipt, man? Do you want to go back to where it started from, Blue Hustle, man?
Nah, it
Because
started
when,
because he
all right,
basically said he wanted to
Blue,
fight him. Hold
no,
on.
no, no,
It
Blue Hustle,
started
man,
from
hold
when he
on.
said he wanted to fight.
Blue Hustle, man, I will get Cam
Then
J
go
to
say my
five.
name over and over. I can do the same thing. Cut it out.
The exact, I'll go to the exact. Remember, they was cool up until the Rolly Romero fight, Blue Hustle, man. What happened after that? He got
Oh, he
on an
said that.
interview. He didn't just say, I want to fight Tank like Abdullah say, like other people. He didn't do that, Blue Hustle, man. And you know he didn't do that. He could have
What did he
did
do?
that. Hey, Blue Hustle, man, if me and you was cool with Tank as real men, we wouldn't have handled it like that. Blue Hustle, man, if I fuck with a nigga, right? I'm backstage smiling with him, Blue Hustle, man. I'm smiling. Ear to ear, Blue Hustle. Blue Hustle, man, I go to your fight. I'm smiling ear to ear with you. What's up, Hustle? My nigga.
Mhm.
And then I get on the interview and say, yeah, you know what? Like, I'll fuck with Blue Hustle, man, but that nigga know he don't want it with me. That nigga ain't gonna fight me. Blue Hustle, man, if I just saw
Man, he
you
didn't say it
two
like
weeks,
that. Roll the clip.
yes, he did. Yes, he
No, he
did
did
say it.
not. No, he did not.
Hey, Blue Hustle, man, that nigga said,
He
that
didn't
nigga
say it
said,
like
he
that,
ain't
nigga.
gonna never
You
fight
throwing
me.
drums on
He
it
know he
now.
don't
Roll
want
the
to
tape.
fight me. Blue Hustle.
KMJ, roll the tape. Roll
Roll
the
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 motherfucking tape.
fucking
Hey,
tape.
yeah,
Cam, if you
in
go
a
find
manager
that
Marty
first
voice.
interview, Cam, where
Hey,
it
look, in a
all
manager Marty voice.
started.
Roll the tape, Cam J.
Roll a
You know
damn
what
tape on
Roll
this
the
thing.
tape.
Cam, if you
Roll
can't find
my
it today,
man,
we'll find it
Manager
tomorrow.
Marty. Roll this tape.
Shout out to manager Marty. I don't even like him like that, but roll that goddamn clip.
I'm saying,
Yeah.
Blue Hustle, man, I'm going to leave it at this,
At
Blue.
135.
I hear where you're coming
Oh
from, Tank.
man, man,
What you don't
I
get to
know,
do
I
is
know
run with
one damn
narratives for
thing.
years and then don't apologize after you talk shit on somebody for years. You don't get to talk crazy to your mans because he wifed up a stripper and then your ass is at Club Live all in love. You get a stalker. You get a stalker charge for stalking a stripper. You will look, the first thing you would have to do is call your mans up and say, I understand it now. What that nigga be saying, Cam, the shooter, the lethal shooter, I understand it now. Hey, Blue Hustle Man, Shakur understands it now.
Hey, look, I ain't mad, but just like I said, everything's subject to change, man. If I
I
was
bet it
Shakur, I
is
would.
when it
It
comes
But
was
to
look, but hold on, hold
bullshit
on, hold
when
on.
Blue said that shit.
Blue
What?
blood, motherfucker. It was bullshit when he said that everything's subject to change in boxing. We ain't fucking doing that, bro. That was his fucking
Okay,
shit
but
then.
now
That shit's gone.
hold on. Now you can't knock. Listen, I don't care about how he said it. You know, I understand you might not like him, but I'm not saying it to be like just to
Nah, I hear
get
you. I hear
hype
you.
mode,
No, Blue
just
Hustle
to
man,
get
we
points
get
and.
it. I'm just saying, Shakur, bro. If you gonna say everything you say, Blue Hustle man, we would agree with you on the
But he
panel.
don't
If he
fuck with
got
him
out
though,
here,
bro. So that's the
but
only reason why
okay,
I'm saying he don't need to
guess what?
apologize to him.
No, Blue Hustle man. But look at this though, bro. As a real man, whether I fuck with a nigga or not, if I criticize a nigga, as a man, whether I like the nigga or not, integrity, Blue Hustle man. Remember that word that Bud Crawford taught him, Blue Hustle man? It don't matter if I like a nigga or not. Let's say I'm beefing with a nigga in the streets, right, Blue Hustle man? Me and this
Yeah,
nigga going at it, right? I think
yeah.
he killed my mans. But he didn't kill my mans, Blue Hustle man. But I thought he did because me and him was beefing. No matter how hard we beefing, Blue Hustle man, if I see that nigga and we in a place, because we still gonna be going at it, Shakur and Tank. But if I see that man, I'ma tell that man, yo, bro, I know you ain't do that shit. And still fuck you, nigga. It's still up. That ain't changed. But I know you ain't do that. See, integrity. You can't get out here and say rehydration clauses is bullshit. Tank put everybody on clauses, and then now you want to put niggas on clauses. You just can't
Then
do
I got.
that,
Oh, but
Blue
hold on,
Hustle,
Dean.
man.
Let me tell you this. So, and I see what your example is. The only thing that I would I would not say agree to is just that the point that if I know that you didn't do it and we banging with each other. I think no matter what, bro, because I've gained real good friends because of this. I've been in situations where we disagreed and wanted to fight and did certain things. You see what I'm saying? So afterwards, when we found out that it was just basically a mistake or misunderstanding, we chopped it up and became cool with each other. You see what I'm saying? It was like to the point to where, okay, cool. I respect you because you stood on your square. I stood on mine. But you know what? Now we understand we beefing for no reason. And let's let bygones be bygones. And not unless you've been knowing the person for years and it's just pure hate. That's the only reason why I would say still F you. But at that point, man, we could be cool, bro. I don't even got time for all that. You know what I'm saying? Because
I'm
it's
just
just a
saying,
misunderstanding.
Keyshawn was beefing with him too. But Keyshawn was man enough, Blue Hustle man, to come out here once he was in a position similar to Tank and tell Najee, you know what? I understand where Tank coming from now.
Yeah, but he wasn't
Devin and them
Look,
talk all of that
I hate
shit.
to say
Yo,
this,
Blue
bro.
Hustle man, hold
You're
on, Blue
making me
Hustle
say
man.
something I don't want to say because I
Devin
like
and them
Keyshawn.
talk all of that shit about catch weights. You remember? Devin
Hmm.
talked all that shit, Blue Hustle man.
Yep.
Just to
Yep.
do a catch weight and come out here and say he gonna make up his own division. I swear to God, he said that.
No, we
Now,
can
if
dig
I'm
it,
a
but
guy that supports Tank, can Devin fit? I am not wrong for coming out here saying that them niggas need to stand on business as men. As men, Blue Hustle man. Me and you ain't start off the best, Blue Hustle man. But we got an understanding for each other. You see how
no.
that works? You understand? Them niggas sat up there and tried to tear Javante Davis down for some shit that they would do. They tried to tear Javante Davis down about a Jake Paul fight, Blue Hustle man. Some shit they would do. That's what we talking about. You don't get to say you this real nigga, you this real man. But then when you try to tear somebody else down and then you get caught doing this, Blue Hustle man, it's basically like you talk Dr. Umar talking shit about niggas fucking white bitches, but we catch him fucking white bitches. He gotta apologize. Even to all of them niggas he don't fuck with. He could have been telling the truth about all them athletes with white women, but guess what he would have to fucking do? Apologize, nigga. How dare
hmm
you? How dare Shakur and Devin? Shakur with the rehydration clauses and Devin with the catch weights. How could they talk shit about Javante? Now, Blue Hustle Man, if Devin and them really want to fight Tank, now they ain't got the catch weight excuse. So if Tank say, okay, nigga, we can fight at a catch weight, 139. How about that?
I
Biggest
mean,
payday of your life.
Yeah, they
look,
ain't
You
I'm,
taking
know,
that
Hey,
y'all
shit.
Blue,
calling me
look,
out. I'm
Blue.
2 weight classes
yeah, I'm
down,
not
Blue
arguing
Hustle
that though,
Man.
fam. But let me say this to you real quick, Dean, because you
I'm just
long with
saying.
it. You long with it, my guy. You
Yeah,
long with
My
it. Let
fault,
me
that
say
my
nigga
this to
fault.
you.
long
Let me
winded like a
Let,
preacher,
let,
man.
let,
Go on and preach
hey,
to him, King.
yeah, let me say this to you.
Now back to the situation with Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn Davis did what he did. You know, he lost his belt, right? But he went into that room and he went into the locker room of his brother's opponent. You see what I'm saying? And did what he did. He did not apologize. He did not apologize for that stuff for a long period of time. I felt like he should have stood on business and apologized immediately. But he had other people around him apologizing. And to the point to where he basically left B&B. You see what I'm saying? And went to another, another camp and
Foolish.
started with them, and
Hustle, I wasn't talking about
then
that point
decided.
though.
No, listen. I'm making a point. My point
Oh,
is
okay,
this. That I was just making a point with it. My point is this: is that basically I understand you asking for. Sometimes we don't do things that we want one of our favorite fighters to do, brother. That's all I'm trying to say. I wanted Keyshawn, and I like Keyshawn to apologize immediately. He didn't do that though, bro. I didn't get what I wanted.
You know what that
No,
was?
I get that. But I'm just saying that the nigga who came around, seeing where
I know.
Devontae
I
was
see where
coming
you have
from
a right
after
to
he
your opinion. No,
criticized them.
no, I got you. I got you. You have a right to your
What would
opinion.
be the right thing for Shakur to do, Blue Hustle Man, after getting caught out here, after getting caught red-handed on camera? Don't make me make
Listen.
Cam play it again.
No, check it out, check it out. I mean, you can play that over and over. It ain't gonna still change
I'm
my
just
mind. You know this.
saying,
We both we
man.
we both
It should
we
change your
looked at
mind
it on
about
the
the
square.
He
narrative,
knew what
though. It should
Shakur was
definitely change your
thinking.
mind about the narrative. It shouldn't
He
change your
knew what
mind, period.
Shakur meant.
But see, like I said, I don't agree with it. But at the same token, I've already made this clear. I don't agree with it. But no matter what, he should still be able to change his mind and make an educated decision to move forward. That
Or
shows
Blue
growth. That
Hustle
shows
Man, do
maturity.
that, do that. But
That
the
shows
real
growth and
maturity, it would
maturity. Am I
be
right or
no. But
wrong,
Blue Hustle
Dean?
Man, what would show
No.
even better
Answer this.
maturity if you do
Dean,
that,
does
Blue
that
Hustle
show
Man?
maturity?
Just make sure you apologize. If you do that, well, you can move on and change your mind. That do show maturity. But what you can't do is move on, change your mind, and not apologize to the people you ridicule for doing the same thing. That's what you can't do. You're not being all the way
Yeah.
mature. You
That's a fact.
halfway
That's
with
a
it.
fact.
Let's keep it at
Okay,
100.
so let me ask you this. Shakur apologized. Do you think Tank's gonna apologize for saying what has he done to deserve a fight?
That
What the fuck you talking about? What?
He should. He
hold on,
should.
How is
hold
that?
on.
How he
Hold
owe
on, hold
him
on.
an
I got the answer.
apology for that
Hey,
shit?
David, I got the perfect answer for that. The difference is that is Tank's opinion of Shakur. Tank has never, and you know why, Blue Hustle Man? I can sit up there and say Tank really feel like that. That might be genuine because Tank has never tried to fight one of Shakur Stevenson's opponents, not one.
Never
So
won.
Frank
if Tank,
Martin. Frank
hold on, Blue Hustle
Martin.
Man, hold on. No, that's not one of Shakur. Shakur never got in the ring with him. I am talking about somebody he is actually for. And the one person that he did think was credible, he took that opponent away. So that makes my point. He has
Yeah,
not
but
tried
then
to fight one person. He
he
has not
became
tried to fight. Go ahead,
uncredible
D1.
overnight. Fucking Frank Martin's one of the best fighters that we have today. And they immediately discredit it, try to fucking say everything about it that it wasn't it. And that's Tank Davis fucking rising to the next level. That's why he is who he is and
And
your guy
mind you,
is
Blue
who he
Hustle
is.
Man, Tank Davis says this after what Cam played, after he said he didn't respect his resume. You got to keep the timelines, Cam. You can't, I mean, not Cam, Blue Hustle Man. You can't tell me, well, Shakur don't fuck with him, but expect Tank to talk nice about that nigga resume when he don't got the better resume, Blue Hustle Man, after he's caught on camera saying what Cam just played. That
But
happened
that's
first,
that's
Cam,
that's
Blue
that's
Hustle
that's
Man.
BS though, man. Because what did Frank Martin do to deserve a fight? What did all these other firsts? What did Lamont Roach do to deserve a fight, bro?
You know what they
Like,
did do? They took
come
what
on,
they were
man.
offered and actually went through with it. They took what they were offered. They took their B-side contract and got their happy asses
No,
in the fucking
no,
ring.
D1, they answered the phone. Shakur said,
Exactly.
but Blue Hustle Man can't use that no more because Shakur
Nope.
said, Blue Hustle Man, and you
He
know this is
know.
facts. You know this is facts. He said that he was the main component in making the TO fight, even though he's the B side. He reached out, he called higher ups, he did this, that, and the third. But when it came to Tank, Blue Hustle Man, don't make me make Cam J play the fucking video. When it came to tanking, he got a call. He says, yeah, I got a call. I don't know what happened. I heard my team. He didn't be proactive. He didn't do everything he can do. He didn't be the forefront. He didn't. Remember I was telling y'all,
Y'all,
Blue Hustle Man. Hold on, Blue
you
Hustle Man.
making it
Remember,
seem like
Dave.
Tank's gonna
Hold on, Blue Hustle Man. Blue Hustle
be
Man.
receptive
Blue
when he
Hustle
makes a
Man.
phone call to him,
Remember, I
brother.
was telling you, Blue Hustle Man, that Shakur could pick up the phone. Shakur, the one that told us, Blue Hustle Man, him and Tank talk all the time in the DMs. Keyshawn Davis, the one that told us that he reached out to Tank Davis in the DMs and started negotiations. We didn't ask fucking Keyshawn Davis to tell us any of that shit. Keyshawn Davis, the one that got us hyped for the Tank and Keyshawn fight. Shakur, the one that said Gervonta Davis is not ducking me. Keyshawn Davis, the one that ran it back and said Gervonta Davis is not ducking me. See, that's my problem, though, Blue Hustle Man. You can't sit up there and give Shakur credit for making the Tio fight, but then don't hold him just as accountable for doing the same exact thing in the same situation. Because guess what, Blue Hustle Man? Don't tell me, well, Tank act like he don't want to fight. Well, Tio was acting like he didn't want to fight. Don't tell me he been calling him out for years. He been calling Tio out for years. Don't tell me, well, Shakur's not the A side. No, neither is he to fucking Tio. But none of that
Tio
stopped the
wanted
Blue
a
Hustle
certain
Man.
amount of
Hold
money,
on, hold
Dean.
on. And so do Gervonta Davis. And so do Gervonta Davis.
Yep. That's all anybody's here for.
So, so, so I hear what you're saying, and look, I agree with you
Makes all
certain
the
things,
sense
but
in the world.
I'm
Yeah.
still not gonna agree to the fact that because the way I feel is that Tank he don't want to fight him, bro. He makes it. He says he don't want to talk about he don't want to talk about him. The reason why Shakur started
Oh,
talking about
shit.
Tank asking for the fight is because Tank is like, nigga, you
Blue
clout chasing me, bro.
Blue Hustle
Go
Man,
fight
we have
somebody else.
seen it. Blue Hustle
Go
Man.
prove
Blue
yourself.
Hustle Man, Canelo don't want to talk. Tank and Canelo do what you should do. Because look what happened to Brian Norman Sr. Look what's happening to Floyd Schofield. We're right
Fucking
about that,
real
though, Blue
shit.
Hustle Man. You shouldn't be talking about, ask me about the nigga I'm fighting. Don't ask me
That's
about two
it.
fights ahead. Because look at what happened to Tellez. Look at how many upsets we
But
get
that's
when you start
Shakur said
looking.
the same
All
thing. He
that
says I'm
shit.
concentrating on Tio
Hold
right
on, Blue
now.
Hustle Man. Hold on, Blue Hustle Man. When niggas was sitting up there, we have seen it over and over again when you don't keep your eyes on your own fucking plate. Look at Lamont Roach. Was looking ahead to Tank Davis. Swore, I got 10 ways to knock out Pitbull. No, the fuck you don't.
Couldn't
You
find
need to
one.
focus on Pitbull. You don't need to worry about Tank. You not focusing on Pitbull is the reason why that shit winded up in another motherfucking draw. So we right about that, though, Blue Hustle, man.
So
We're
who
right
is
about that.
hold on. Right now,
Hell,
Shakur and don't make me
Shakur
have
getting
Cam
asked
play the.
about
Oh,
Tank is not going to
Dean,
help you with
let
Tio.
me speak my piece, my friend. Just let me get mine off. Let me get my bars off. Come on, pal. Now Shakur, because Cam could play it back. Shakur said, "Look, man, they asking about Conor Ben, all these other fighters, Devin Haney." He said, "Look, I'm just answering your question, but I'm concentrating on Tio. We keep it on him first."
he did say that.
So you keep saying certain things, and I'm like, what
So
are you
why he
talking
ain't been
about?
doing
Because,
that for 2 years, Blue Hustle Man, when I've been asking him to do that for 2 years? You're
Yeah,
right.
nah,
He
it's
did do
still
that. Finally. So that means now,
bro,
Blue Hustle Man, I was
everything
right.
is
No,
subject to change.
even though he
Blue
said
Hustle
that,
Man.
bro, he keep
Hold on, y'all. So that means, Blue Hustle Man, when I was telling Shakur to take that same approach for the last 2 years, I was right then, right? Right?
yup. Yup. Yup.
I mean, if you
Oh,
want to
okay
say that,
then.
I mean, I'm
Oh,
not gonna
everything's
disagree with you.
subjected to change. I get it. I holler at y'all. I love y'all. Y'all be good.
Yeah,
Just remember, everything's
Dean,
subjected
listen
to
to me.
change.
Listen, Dean, that doesn't mean you trapped me and you got me to admit something. I'm
I
already
didn't say
admitting certain
nothing.
things, okay?
Hey, Blue
But you
Hustle
know
Man, I
how
ain't
you
say
are,
nothing.
Dean, man.
All I
Nah.
said was,
I fuck with you, Dean, and you know how you are. So that's why I'm trying to let you know that
Blue
even
Hustle
though what
Man,
I'm
you my
saying with you,
guy.
yeah, thank you. That's all I'm saying.
You
I'm
my
real with
guy, Blue
mine,
Hustle
bro.
Man.
So, and
I'ma
you
just
accept
tell
when
you
I'm
this.
right, you accept when I'm right, just like I accept when you right. So this is
All
what
I'm
I'm
saying,
saying
go ahead,
is
Blue
we
Hustle
can
Man. Go
agree
ahead.
to disagree on this point. Like, everything's subject to change. That's why I'm not harping on them. I just sit there and harp on
I
Tank
bet
all I
it
want
is.
to. You see
Hey,
what I'm saying?
well, I
I just
keep
say that the
telling
way
y'all.
Tank is moving, I don't like it. This and that and the third. But I'm not doing all that because I don't want to put all the energy into it. What I'm
All I'm
doing is
saying
saying,
is the
okay, I'm
fighters was
speaking on
doing
my
that
favorite
though.
fighter and saying what it is.
Blue
And just
Hustle
being
Man, I'm
truthful.
talking about what Shakur did, not what I'm talking about what Shakur said he felt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
KT's from Philly. He from where I'm from. He asked that
He's a
man. He
dick
said
eater.
so. He said so. Rehydration clauses is bullshit. He said
Yep.
yes. Blue Hustle Man.
I
And then
wonder if
what
he,
did
Nah,
he do?
look,
he's gonna
I
ask
can
him
dig
that
it.
this
But then
time.
when you
He's
see
So
gonna
that
ask
everybody
means
else
him that
doing it,
question next.
no, it's
when I
not.
see
No, no, no,
everybody,
no, 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 no,
if
no,
I'm
no, no,
if
no, no,
I'm
no. Blue Hustle,
Shakur
man, I can't let
and
you
I
get
see
out
the
of that
people
because
that
Shakur
the,
say
the
he
people,
not like everybody else. Shakur say he not like everybody else, so don't do that. Or you'll agree
okay,
with me
well,
again. Or you'll
nah,
agree
nah,
with me
nah.
again.
Hold on, Dean. I'm not gonna agree with you on this
Oh,
point because
oh.
just like
Shakur
I
ain't
keep
say he
saying,
different from other fighters and he got integrity and he don't do the shit that other fighters do. I don't got Shakur Stevenson on Twitter. I got it bookmarked, Blue Hustle, man. I ain't got Shakur Stevenson on Twitter saying that. I ain't got Shakur Stevenson saying that he taking the best fights with no clauses. Remember when he was taking
but
shots
you
at
also
Deron
got Tank
Buchanan?
saying that he would fight.
Oh,
Hold on,
Blue
you
Hustle, man.
also got
Blue
Tank
Hustle,
saying
man.
that
Can
he
you
has a
stay with me?
7-fight
I
Blue
deal.
Hustle,
gotta
man.
He's
Can you
making
stay
the
with
hold
most
me?
on.
money.
Blue Hustle,
Hold
man.
on,
Can you
Dean.
stay
Hold
with
on,
me?
Dean. You also have Tank saying that he has a seven fight
I
deal,
know.
and
I
Shakur's
know.
on
And
that
he
list.
do. And
It's
he in the seven
seven
fight
fight
deal.
And
deal.
no,
So
no,
he's only
hold
hey Blue
on.
Hustle, man, he's
And then he
only two
contradicts
fights
himself.
into it.
Hold on, you
Blue
got to
Hustle,
hold him
man, he's
accountable.
only
Then he
two fights
contradicts
into
himself
it.
and said, "What is
I
he doing
know.
to
Blue
We're
Hustle,
only
man.
deserve a
two
fight?"
Blue
in.
Hustle, man. Can I talk, Blue Hustle, man?
We're
You
two
said
in.
that. Blue Hustle, man, he is only
Man,
two fights
Two
into
fights
it. He
in.
fought Frank Martin and Lamont Roach. He is only two
Yep.
fights into it.
those weren't the
That
fights that were. Those weren't
Yes,
the
it
people
was
that
the
were supposed to
first.
be on
Hey,
his
hey,
list.
right. He said a 6-7 fight deal. He's only two fights into that deal. How do you know what he's going to do the next
Lamont
five?
Roach is not part of that, man. He couldn't get a fight that he wanted.
No,
I
bro,
think
that's
Loma
not
was a
true,
part of
Blue
it.
Hustle, man, because Lamont Roach said that he was been reached out to. You just talking, Blue. That's not
As a
true.
stand, no,
Lamont Roach
hold on.
said,
As a
said
standby
Lamont said you won't
individual,
argue
that's
with
when
me
he
or
reached there
Lamont
2
Roach.
years
You
ago.
won't argue
He
with
said
me or
2
with no
years.
fighter. Blue Hustle, man.
Huh?
Lamont Roach said that he was been reached out to.
Yeah,
Did
two
you not
years
hear
ago.
that part?
He's been in waiting
No,
for
he
2
said he
years.
got reached out to this year too.
Yeah,
And
no, listen
remember,
to what
that's
I'm
where the
saying.
chunky
No,
off.
I'm
no,
Blue
agreeing
Hustle
with
man,
you
no,
saying that he
listen
got
to
reached
what
out
I'm
to.
saying. No, Bless Hustle man, you're not listening to what I'm saying. He did get reached out 2 years ago. That was his first time. He said the second time, remember the chunky offers? I got the memory of an elephant, Blue Hustle man. Remember the
Well,
chunky
I mean,
offers?
I
Remember when
remember
hold on,
that's
Blue
how he
Hustle
got the
man.
fight,
Hold
man.
on. Let me get facts out there. Remember, he said the chunky offers. He said I didn't have to fight Tank. I had other chunky offers on the table. That wasn't 2 years ago. He was talking about right now. Blue
Yeah,
Hustle
I
man.
know. I'm not
Okay,
arguing
then.
that.
So let me get back to my point. He's in two fights into a 7-fight deal. How do you know what he's going to do the next five? He
I
was
don't know,
never going to fight
brother
Shakur
Dean.
on the
Let me ask
first.
you this.
Blue Hustle man, hold on. He was never going to fight Shakur on the first fight. You know that already. Everybody knows that.
But people have asked
Everybody in
Tank, where
boxing
is he
know
on the
that.
list? Hold on. People have
We
even asked
don't
Tank,
know
where is
because
Shakur on the
Javante
list?
never
And
discloses
Shakur
his
said,
opponents. We don't
and
know
Tank
because
said, I
Javante.
don't know.
Hey, Blue Hustle man. Did we know
That's
that
a bad
Javante
look.
Davis, Blue Hustle man, did we know that Javante Davis was in negotiations with Lomachenko? Who told us Javante Davis was about to fight Lomachenko? Did Javante team tell us that, or did Lomachenko team come out and tell us that?
Hold
Because we didn't know.
we got this right here. Hold on. Let's take it back. Let's take it back memory lane since we doing this about
Mm,
Shakur and Tank right here. And let's do this right
yeah.
here.
But why
Let
you
me
keep
ask you a
saying?
question. Let me ask you a question. I'm just throwing a figure out there. I'm not saying this is what you made. If the most you made was, let's say the most you made was 3 million, right?
Yeah.
And that's the most you made, and all your fights was 3 million. And we say, here, take this 6. You good with that?
Yeah.
I was just asking.
100%. Yeah.
Shakur, but that percentage, don't forget about that. Don't forget about that
Now I'm
percentage.
just trying to understand what he's saying because he keeps
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
like
yeah.
A lot of times,
Hey, don't let him get you.
no,
Hey,
a lot
don't
of
forget
times these
about that
fighters
back
think,
end.
the fighters think they should get 50-50 when they're not putting their asses in the seats. And that's not the, you know what I'm saying?
No, you got me different.
I'm not saying you, but fighters, that's what fighters think.
No, I would never, because I know who he is and I know what type
Right.
of revenue and what
So
he do.
we can
So I
always,
know.
when the time come, we can always come back to the Phenom video and see you agree to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the problem is when the time comes, y'all gotta understand. I'm trying to understand what you keep saying. What y'all got some funny shit going on with?
That's why I'm addressing you now. That's why I threw the 3 million out. That's the most you made was 3 million.
We can't.
Barbara D in the building with gifted 5 memberships. If you guys got one of the 5 memberships that Barbara D gave out,
numbers numbers on that.
I'm not
putting no actual numbers there.
No, okay. So
that's just a what if.
There you go. You bringing the funny shit already. Come on. You bringing the funny shit already. How you gonna agree and then you turn around? Come on, man.
No. I'm saying because you saying like that's not the real number, right?
No, I just threw a figure. I said.
Hey, I gotta jump off camera for about 3 minutes. Y'all good?
What I was saying.
A fake number. Yeah, we good.
Yeah,
Hey, you good? Right? About 3 minutes. Y'all can go. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I was just saying that I don't know what you make. I just threw $3 million out there. That's just a figure I threw out there. If the most you made was $3 million, then we say here, take 6. You good with that?
Yeah, I just told you that, but I'm saying
that'll be the most you ever made.
That's not really the numbers.
I know that's not the number.
Okay, long as we know.
You might, let's say the most you made was 10 million, and we say, here, take this 12 million. I'm just using it, from off of what you may have made.
Yeah.
As long as you made more than you ever made,
For sure, I agree with that, but I'm just saying.
I know that's not the real number. I'm just saying,
As long as y'all know too that I'm the person too. Like I'm the guy too. Like I'm not on his status, but I'm the guy.
I hear you.
Okay.
I ain't say no.
As long as y'all know that, like I'm the guy.
Ain't crazy how God works. Man, I hear you.
It's guys out here that's not the guys, and I'm the guy.
That's what your fans say too,
He the guy and became a co-main 27 right after
sure
he
y'all
said
know
that. Ain't God good?
I'm the man too. I'm the
Cam
man.
J.
I got one. Hold on. I got one even better while we doing this.
Hey,
I hate doing this, man. I really hate to do this.
Shakur, yeah, obviously there were some reports earlier this week. Yourself and Mr. Tank Davis had been in talks. I mean, I saw yourself and Tank come out and deny that completely. What can you tell me on that front? Have there been any conversations between your team, his team?
Yeah. Only thing that I heard was they was trying to. I guess they wanted to make the fight, and we just told them to send an offer. We ain't hit nothing back yet, but like I said, that fight is gonna happen. I'm not gonna act like I'm not gonna act like the fight is not gonna happen. Me and him is the best. We the best fighters coming up. Best fighters at the 135-pound division. There's no way of the fight not happening. So I know fans want to scream and say all of these things. This guy's ducking. This guy. They want to find a person to say that somebody's ducking. But I ain't scared to fight him. He's not scared to fight me. And it's gonna be a hell of a fight when the fight happens.
I have to ask Shakur then, you've still got a few months until that rumoured and touted November 23rd date. I know things would have to progress, and I imagine quite quickly for a fight of that magnitude. Is it still a possibility then, November 23rd, if terms could be agreed?
Yeah, definitely. If terms could be agreed and everything makes sense for him and me business-wise, the fight definitely could happen.
What did you make of Tank's victory against Frank Martin, and what holes do you feel you saw there you can exploit?
On that
note,
man. Y'all be good, fellas. I appreciate
Saturday is gonna be a very telling moment for me. So
Zepeda on Saturday. One more at the end of the year. Is that the plan, or you think you're done for this year?
It depends. It depends on whatever I want. We got to see
what would
how
be the
my
dream?
hands hold up against Zepeda, and then after that fight, we'll see if I'm ready to go at the end of the year or go next year.
Who would be the one that makes most sense for you?
There's only one name. Y'all know the name. It's Tank. It's me and Tank. That's the fight. I've been calling for the name for.
That's the one.
For the
you have to sign with PBC to make this happen. What do we have to do to make this happen?
Whatever I gotta do to make the fight.
You're gonna
happen,
chase him now.
I'm going to do whatever it takes to make the fight. So if that's what they want, let me know.
Love it. You're the man, Shakur. Keep doing.
Hey, KMJ, do me a favor, man.
I think it's close.
Play the video. Hey, KMJ, play the video.
I think it's there.
Kenny, tell him we will come fight you
Maybe
in
he
the
is. Maybe he will be
backyard.
done.
On the same interview, he said,
I'm just saying, man, Shakur,
Nah, he
man,
got
it's
sorry
too
too.
many. It's too many inconsistencies with Shakur, man.
Yeah,
That's just the thing. It's too many
Blue Hustle, man.
inconsistencies when it
Cam, let me
comes to
say this
this
before I
conversation
go,
with Tank and
Cam.
Shakur, man.
Hey, Cam, let me
If you
say
want a
this to
sample,
Blue
I'll give
Hustle,
you a
man,
sample though.
before I go. Hey, Blue Hustle, man, I think I heard
I don't know.
No,
I think
I was talking to
heard,
somebody else, fam. I was talking to
and I
somebody else.
can
My
you
mic
hear me
become
there?
unmuted when I'm saying. I thought it was still gonna be
Well,
muted.
just hear this. Just hear this, Blue Hustle, man. I think I heard. I don't know. But what I do know is he ain't scared of me, and I ain't scared. Y'all be good, fella. Keep cooking, my
Oh
nigga.
man, yo,
Like I
G.
said, man, everything is subject to change. That's all that matters, man. People change their minds. Everybody's favorite
Yeah,
fighter changed their minds.
that's what I
Oh
said,
man.
man. Shakur got to, hey, Shakur got to
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap. No bullshit, bro.
you got to stop it, bro. Real shit,
I
man.
ain't mad. Everybody's entitled
Yeah.
to their opinion.
All right, now let me let's switch gears. Now I got this right here. Devin, let's talk about Devin real quick, man. Let's get on to this. And I hope the Haney guys come over for this shit. Because we going to get on his ass on what people ignoring as far as Devin Haney on his aspect. Let's start with this one right here.
Coach Calvin, Coach Kenny, Team Tank Davis. I got some good news and I got some bad news. The good news is Devin had bought me another Mercedes. Another one. The bad news is the Grinch didn't buy you guys one. But Debo is looking for him, and he's on the list. So let's see if 2026 you can't influence your man to be more like.
Now, I found it interesting with Mr. Bill Haney right there. Talk about, Devin just bought me a Mercedes and all of this right here. But then, real shabby, like niggas ain't getting to no money or something. Like I don't know what's wrong with niggas or something. I don't. Now you see right here, this is Mr. Coach Calvin himself right there at the dealership. You feel me? And you gonna see that pull this thing off. You know what I mean? Right here. You know what I'm saying? Like he acting like niggas ain't had Mercedes or something. Like niggas ain't been getting money or something. Like what's wrong with niggas? Like I don't know. Like you talking about, oh, Devin just bought me a Mercedes. Well, Coach Gavin, he probably got like two, three of them Jones messing with Tank, man. That niggas been getting money over there, bro. Like, yeah, y'all trying to do what they already been doing, my nigga. It's a difference. That's the whole case of this shit right here. And then, these guys calling out Tank, saying something about he on the list and everything, right? It is real crazy that these men is at 147 right now currently and they calling out
Bro,
Mr. Tank Davis right now.
anybody
And
that's ever wanted to get a big fight with an A side never did it from two weight classes up, trying to dictate and put public perception out there that like Tank would have to come to you. This shit don't work that way. Throughout the history of boxing, this shit has been here for decades and decades and decades, bro. All that shit does is say you don't want to actually fight when you're out here trying to have a public pissing contest with the face of boxing. You don't really want to fight, bro. And since when are we okay with a welterweight fucking just going down two weight classes? Calling out a guy from fucking two weight classes below. That shit looks soft, bro. I want Tank and Devin. It's just not going to be on no fucking Devin Haney's terms. Nobody with all of that leverage, Tank Davis, is not going to just fucking publicly give you the weight class. Like, this shit ain't going like that, bro. It ain't never went like that ever in the history of boxing. It ain't going to start going like that now. So
True that.
I don't know what the fuck they think they're doing.
True that. True that.
but see, this what finds me real. It's real funny and interesting that all of this comes about them wanting to fight Tank Davis and shit, and then we see Bill Haney. He had Pacheco and no Sanjo fight weekend up there in California and Stockton this weekend and shit. And there we go.
Doing big business. I'm here on official DHP business with Eddie, so
Who you calling out? I reckon you probably want to unify against Lewis Crocker.
How's Lewis Crocker doing?
He's doing fantastically well. He holds the IBF belt. Your man holds the WBO belt. I know what you're up to, I know you've already been sliding in the DMs. We know how you move, Bill.
Hey, there's no fight for anyone in the division, in or around the division, other than Devin Haney. That's where all the money is. We know that.
So you want to come to Belfast, yeah?
The earth is our turf. I mean, I think Devin has already proven that he's quite the gentleman, the real world champion of travel. Well, I'm for the greater of boxing, and I happen to be with the best guy that's out here doing it. From the UK to Oakland to Stockton to everywhere, Eddie, it's always a pleasure.
It's called the bait and switch.
You see the amount of dick eating Bill is doing on Eddie Hearn? Like the amount of dick eating right there for Eddie Hearn is insane to me. After Eddie Hearn been shitting on Devin and Bill Haney the last few months, damn near ever since fucking Devin and Fall Ryan, like the amount of dick eating right there, it was fucking insane to me right there.
But
but this is literally the next day. Like you call out Tank, and then the next day you over here looking at a damn Lewis Crocker fight. That's what I'm saying. Like this shit be for clout, bro. Like it should just be for attaching your name to the biggest fucking name in boxing. And then I've been hearing a lot of you little goofy ass Haney fans out there talk about, oh, Tank irrelevant. Devin, he making Tank hot. Like what the fuck? What the hell do y'all be thinking when y'all be saying shit like this? Like bro, hey, men lie, numbers don't. And we know who got the fucking fans. And we know who fucking got the motherfuckers that's really watching them and tapped in. And we know a lot of the content creators on fucking Devin Haney's side, all the fuck they do is run content on fucking Tank. They run more content on Tank than they do fucking Devin. And look at this right here.
Bill, how's that new Mercedes treating you? How's that new Mercedes treating you?
Hey man, thank you, Devin. I love you, I appreciate it.
What's Sean been up to?
Listen, when I drove up here in it.
How's Sean been in the gym, man?
Everything's good with Sean, man. We appreciate everything. We come here, we on official DHP business, and I'm looking for this guy right here.
What's the next move for Team 8?
I think Rolly Romero, one of the guys in the division, he's not conducting himself as a champion. He did a lot of fat mouthing, only to spin the block, right? I think that everyone else is pretty much busy. I think you've seen my post earlier today as far as Tank Davis and his opportunity, to stand on business. And I don't.
See, but then I got this though right here though.
Boxing doesn't have to worry. It's in good hands. He'll get what's coming to him next Friday. And the only way he can get lucky is if he doesn't get hit flush. If he just gets half a shot, he'll get knocked out, but it won't be too bad. If he gets hit clean, he's in deep trouble.
But Eddie,
he's gonna get hit by both.
Yeah.
He got.
But Eddie, you do understand that this has to end because Anthony Joshua's historic.
I'll stop you there. You don't have to
It's please.
We'll take care of business for boxing next Friday.
What about Boots and Virgil Ortiz?
I said we're waiting. We're ready. We've been waiting for months.
I thought I was told that there was going to be an announcement. You was hearing from.
There's no announcement, but we are talking to Golden Boy, and we hope they're true to their word, and we hope we get the fight everyone wants to see. Best fight in boxing.
So you got a chance to sit next to Bill. Y'all back buddies again, or
he's only buddy when he wants something. So he wants to fight Lewis Crocker, our welterweight world champion. It's a unification fight. So
okay.
We'll see. We're not against the idea, but we got plans for this.
Sorry. You just quick thoughts on the turnout in Stockton. Do you think this could be the start of more boxing in Northern California?
About 4,000 in there tonight. I'm out.
So right there, man, you got Eddie Hearn and them, and basically saying that they in talks with Devin Haney pretty much to possibly make a fight happen with Lewis Crocker. So with that being said, I posed the question: what was the fucking point of calling Tank Davis' name out the other day, especially with Tank Davis really not even fucking available at this point because he got a little situation right now, obviously. You know what I'm saying? That, he taken care of, which is pretty much look like that shit's pretty much done because shit, we still ain't got no evidence, no nothing on this fucking case, this silver case that's
You know
happening, no
why he
criminal
did that,
charges,
Kev.
no Tank
I gotta bounce,
locked
bro.
up or no nothing and anything.
All right,
Yeah, all right,
D1
salute, brother,
Bleed.
salute, salute. So
All right,
I'm just
D1.
saying in general, what was the point of calling out Tank Davis in this case when Devin's at 147 and he's vying to try to be unified up at 147? Like, what was the point?
Beyond that, though, Cam, what is the point calling out somebody who, by other folks' standards, is on the run from the police, who has committed multiple crimes against his probation, which would, by definition and by standard, get you put back in jail? From a judge who had no pity on him and reluctantly allowed him to leave the state of Baltimore and told him, instructed him upon leaving, that if he would get into any trouble, she would personally see that she would put him under the jail. You got a police department that has had 4 cases, a fourth and fifth pending with this brother. And, the first time it was on video, him snatching some girl up, looked like forcefully and taking him out the video. 5 days later, they came, knocked on his door, took him down. Somebody made a call just a year ago, told him that, he was putting his hands on him, came, knocked on his door, took him down. But they got him on video cam, snatching this girl up, pulling her, Fred Flintstone style, by the hair, dragging her through the kitchen. And the police have this video. They have not made one arrest. The place, they allowed him to leave the place doing that. And the judge that said you can't go out there and act a fool has let him go out back to Baltimore and hand out turkeys, and this Mickey Fricky's on the run. Like, stuff just don't add up, bro. It don't. I mean, people say money. Bill Cosby had money. He was locked up. Michael Vick had more money. He was locked up. Tank, he ain't special. Why he get to run around being a menace to society, being able to go up there and snatch up another girl, somebody else's daughter, and do that? And by the way, Google Allie and Courtney Russell. Courtney is Courtney Cornell Russell.
Yep.
Them two sisters been on a tear. Just saying.
Yep. That's
Hey,
Lonzo Ball ex girl. Lonzo Ball's
hey,
ex side
now,
chick.
this is the funny part about this because I'm hearing like Haney fans out there talking about, oh, Tay, I seen Flyer earlier. I don't know where the hell he at. I don't know. He done ran off, whatever. He probably over there on one of the Haney channels trying to get some talking points to talk about it and come over here and shit. But motherfucking, my thing is, why is they putting this whole case of Tank ducking Devin when they're trying to fight Lewis Crocker and Rolly Romero right now, currently, in reality? And I mean, if we want to take back to receipts and rewind on, the last period of time when they could have fought, when Devin was around 135, and when he ran his ass up there to 140 to fight Regis when he was undisputed, only fighting fucking Cambosis and fighting fucking Lomachenko when he became undisputed. All right, let's lighten on something a little bit right here.
When we move it, just like niggas is moving now, inside the weight classes, when we move it, just like niggas is moving now, brother, if it's too hot at 30, we already ready to go to 40, bro.
We already ready to go to 40, bro.
Now, that's Bill Haney, obviously, right there around the time. Yeah, salute to Shakur on the screenshot of that shit, by the way. But that's Bill Haney right there talking about If it get hot at 135, they moving to 140. He moving to 140. And Tank was obviously had a situation where he got out of jail. Literally, opportunity was right there in that point. And motherfucking what Devin do? Devin fought Reese's program even more. We even got some content on Devin as well.
Davis is still at 135. What about Shakur, man? Shakur's at 135. It's still big fights at 135, but Tank is the big money fight for me at 135. That would be something to go back down for. Other than that, it really makes no sense for me.
What was your thoughts on 10%? If you fight Shakur,
I think it might be 5%.
5% now. It dropped.
Now, be more. What was I tripping? Didn't Devin say around that time? Because this was around the time when he's about to fight Regis, right? Didn't he just say in that clip that he'll go back down to 135 to fight Tank Davis?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he said
I'm just trying to make sure.
And another thing is this: what people gotta understand about that time when he ran out the ring from Shakur, that's when he was saying is if it's getting hot at 135. You know why it was getting hot at 135? Bob Byrne been reaching out to Top Rank to make a fight with Lomachenko, Devin, and even Shakur. And Bob Byrne turned them all down. Why? He said, what do I look like making a fight for Tank Davis?
Facts.
Remember that?
I remember that. I remember that. And even more, just to paint this picture even more like Picasso, what I love doing in this case. Listen to Devin right here in this interview. You know what I'm saying? Flyer, I see you in the building.
When we move it, just like niggas is moving now, inside the weight classes, when we move it, just like niggas is moving now, brother, if it's too hot at 30, we already ready to go to 40, bro.
We already ready to go to 40, bro.
Just to remind Boxer Hacker in there, it's about Tank Ducky, y'all. Tank Ducky, y'all.
Yo, this punk motherfucker throwing shit at us,
Yo,
man.
son, man, I smell something, man. You smell something?
I definitely smell something in my hair.
I smell pussy.
Yo, he's a pussy, man.
Stick his ass.
Now, back to regular schedule programming. Back to this clip of Mr. Devin Haney right here. I remember this as well. That was said from Devin Haney too.
No, they said
I know this. People are coming at you left and right. Then I saw Leonard Ellerby say you're not a big enough fight for Tank too. People are. Why are they taking so many shots? Why so much disrespect? I know it's the shit talking game, but it feels like a lot of people don't want to give you your flowers.
They hate the greats. They hate them, and then they
don't. I know it.
Yeah, they hate them. Come on, man. You know how this. They hate you, and then they respect you when it's all said and done, and they can say what they want to say. I'm just going to keep winning, keep beating whoever they put in front of me. And, yeah.
Which fight has a better chance of happening down the line? You versus Tank or you versus Shakur?
I mean, the biggest fight is me versus Tank, so I would say that one. But Shakur is not too far behind.
Right. What weight do you think the Tank fight would be at?
140.
Yeah?
It would have to happen at 140.
Why is that?
I mean, he's fought at 140 before. He beat Mario Barrios at 140. I'm at 140 now. It would make the most sense for it to be at 140.
You say I'm at 140 now.
He says Tank is the type of fighter. He says he doesn't care about belts, right?
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't fight for belts. He fights for money. So he wouldn't care about the belts at 135. He would just want to make the money in fighting me. So 140.
And when you say I'm at 140 now, you are eventually going back to 135, though, right?
For the right fight.
Oh, okay. There's a chance you may not fight there again.
We got to see. If it's the right money, the right fight, then I'll be at 135 again.
Okay.
But my body's just maturing and.
Now, if I remember what he just said, oh, I want to fight Tank at 140, but if it's for the right fight, I go back down to 135. Now, somebody enlighten me. What other fucking right fight at 135 would it be?
It would only be Tank. And the thing about it is, you said it already before, and somebody else chronicled it too. There was a situation going on where there was some calling of suspect mom, suspect dad, suspect coaches, and how things over a certain way has been run down and trodden. And then it was Tank, 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 Tank. And then it was Happy Thanksgiving. Tank got locked up. Right when Tank was about to get out of jail, people of Tank that represent him contacted DHP to set up a fight. They respectfully said we are moving in another direction right after that time frame of which you just played that video. So that fight that they would only stay there for would be a fight that they were going to get an increased amount of revenue that they have never seen before in their career. They only gonna get that fight right now with Tank. Matter of fact, the biggest fight that Canelo would be able to make would be with Tank, and that let that resonate. Tank ain't even in his weight class, but if he were to line up against Tank, it would do numbers. Anyway, Tank, Shakur, Tank, everyone, Tank. Hell, Benavidez even Tank. You put Tank name on anything, and you can tell because whenever people mention Tank, they get sensitive. He is the standard. He is the line. He is the bag, pretty much. So that would only have been the fight that he would have stayed for. But he know dang well that his days at 35 was numbered. And we know this because Loma did to Scambosis, more so than what any other fighter had done, even Dev in what we say 24 rounds of hell gave him. So, he knew the right ones on the wall. That's why he didn't really particularly want that Shakur fight at 35. His days was done there, and I ain't mad at him because he had been there for far too long. But at the same time, I don't care what weight he is at. I don't care how big he is. I still got Tank and 5 over that Mickey Freaky. Yeah, I stand on that.
True that. True that.
Be more. What you got, bro?
Yo, man, straight up, you automatically know who Tank over everybody. Tank over everybody. That's how I roll, man. It's for real. You know what I mean? Devin, nah, man. Devin he can't fuck with Tank. Tank too fast for him. Too fast for him. He got better, way better footwork. You know what I mean? He'll walk Devin into a trap and knock his block off with that damn brick hand left. For real. Devin can't fuck with him. You know what I mean? And plus, they not trying to make this fight, because if they was, it would have been happening. They running from this fight. So all of them B-side bitches be like this. This what we can do. We could just clout chase him. Mention his name to all of us whenever we got a fight. Tie his name to all of us. Like we said this, we said that. And that'll get us to be able to do some numbers. But that shit don't work. All you do is make Tank more popular. Make Tank more research. Make Tank more better. For real. None of that shit works. None of that shit they trying works. It's the Tank effect, baby. The Tank effect. Mention his name, he like Candyman. Look in the mirror, say Tank name 3 times. Tank, 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 Tank. That's what Bill Haney was doing. Tank like Candyman to these motherfuckers. He'll pop up in their dreams like fucking Freddy Krueger. Seriously. You know what I mean? These motherfuckers these B-side boxing bitches is fucking hilarious, man. For real. You know, they know damn well they have no intention on fighting Tank from Shakur to motherfucking Devin. They just want to use Tank name to go ahead and prop up whatever bullshit fight they working on or bullshit fight that they have going on at that point in time. Some B chasing, clout chasing motherfuckers. It's ridiculous.
Facts, flyer, man. Go ahead and put your cape on for Devin. What you got?
Ano's Clan in the building. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Y'all can hear? Oh, okay, yeah, because I got headphones on. But what's good, man? Um, Devin, man, I think, well, Tank, y'all acting like Tank is gonna come back and go to 135. Devin is calling him out because he know Tank is too big for 135, man. Right now, he just Tank is coming off of
When
getting
did he say
prepared.
that? When did Devin say that?
Tank is coming off of getting prepared, trying to get
How
prepared to
do,
fight Jake Paul at
how does he?
195.
Let me ask you. How does he know that Devin is going to be too big? I mean, how does Devin know Tank's going to be too big for 135? How does he know that?
I'm trying to explain to you because Devin know that Tank is coming off of bulking up to try to fight Jake Paul at a catch weight of 195. So that would tell
So
you
you
that
believe he was going to be at
he's going to
190?
come in way. No, he wasn't going. I don't think Tank was going to be all the way that big at 190, but he wasn't going to be 135. I can tell you that much. No, and not in his right mind, he wouldn't have been. I think he was trying to bulk. Everybody know that Tank was trying to bulk up to fight Jake Paul because Jake Paul was fighting Tank at a catch weight of 195. Um,
That's an
even
opinion of yours. You don't know because it didn't happen. So, so that's all opinionated right
mhm.
there. You know what I'm
Our
saying? That's the
opinion.
thing about that.
It's not an
That's
opinion that Tank was about to
opinionated.
fight Jake
That's
Paul
what
at one.
you think. That ain't what
No,
everybody thinks. That's
I'm
what
talking about.
you think.
I'm talking about the fact that
It's a
it's a fact
difference.
that Tank was about.
It's a true
It's a
difference.
fact that it's a fact that Tank was about to fight Jake Paul at a catch weight of 195, right? Am I lying about that?
Well, Jake Paul
I see.
had to be at.
I got a
Well,
baby
he
watch
had to be
y'all,
at
man, because
190.
y'all talk.
He had to be at
Huh?
190.
Yeah.
Tank
So
didn't have
you
to be
think
at
Tank is gonna
190.
come in at 135?
Well, I'll
No,
go
I'm
ahead
not
and
Nah,
saying he
nah,
was
say
gonna
Tank.
come
Tank
in at
probably would have.
135. I
No,
know he wasn't gonna
it
be at
was.
no ballooned up weight at like 160 or 165. He wasn't gonna be bulked up on no big shit like some
Nope.
Devin Haney ass
No,
shit.
I
He
think
wasn't
no.
gonna
I
do
think he
that.
was going. No, I think Tank was going to probably come in at like 154 or something like that.
No, I
That's your
said Tank was gonna
opinion
come.
again. Once again, that's your opinion. That's not what you know. That's what's going. That's not a fucking
We
fact.
all
You feel me? Yeah, so
we
I'm just
all
saying in
speculate.
general. Now,
We all speculate.
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let's get to this. Okay. Why is he calling for Devin? Why is Devin calling for Tank when they're talking about fighting Lewis Crocker?
Well, that's
You
his
just
last
saying that you
resort.
see you seen that he's
That's his
him
last.
and you seen that your boy Bill Haney he dick eating the boy Eddie Hearn very closely for a fight now with Lewis Crocker now, right?
Throw him out. Throw him out.
Doing big business. I'm here on official DHP business with Eddie, so
Who you calling out? I reckon you probably want to unify against Lewis Crocker.
How's Lewis Crocker doing?
He's doing fantastically well. He holds the IBF belt. Your man holds the WBO belt. I know what you're up to, I know you've already been sliding in the DMs. We know how you move, Bill.
Hey, there's no fight for anyone in the division, in or around the division, other than Devin Haney. That's where all the money is. We know that.
So you want to come to Belfast, yeah?
The earth is our turf. I mean, I think Devin has already proven that he's quite the gentleman, the real world champion of travel. Well, I'm for the greater of boxing, and I happen to be with the best guy that's out here doing it. From the UK to Oakland to Stockton to everywhere, Eddie, it's always a.
Now you see you see the major digging right there for a guy that been slandering Devin Haney and Bill Haney's name over several months since they lost to Ryan Garcia.
No,
Especially
why y'all trying to play that?
even specifically in recent timing. Why is this man Bill Haney kissing Eddie Hearn's ass for a Lewis Crocker fight? And you heard that
I'm trying to
man.
catch your arm real quick. You
You
moving
heard
so
that man
fast.
say that.
Okay, how
You
you
definitely
doing?
heard that man say. Hold on. You definitely heard that man. Eddie Hearn say that, yeah, we know we seen you in the DMs. You've been in the DMs. These man,
Not in the
Yeah,
the
DM.
man, the
yeah.
man literally been hitting up Eddie Hearn about a fight with Lewis Crocker in recent time, and but then he want to jump on the fucking camera and call out Tank Davis. So
Because
this
y'all,
just
y'all,
shows you the
why y'all trying to
hypocrisy of
play
these
that?
niggas.
Why y'all
It
trying to
shows that
play
these
like y'all
niggas
don't
is
know that?
attaching their name and their cap, and these niggas don't want to fight Tank. They want to fight Lewis fucking Crocker.
Y'all trying to play like y'all don't know that Devin Haney is trying to become undisputed at 147, and that y'all don't know that Rolly Romero is openly ducking out in public, not wanting to fight Devin Haney, and
Openly
everybody else,
ducking a person
and
that y'all
everybody
said was
else
You
at
out
trash.
your mind, yo.
and
No,
everybody else at 147
Rolly
playing duck
Romero's
goose.
ducking
So
Devin
he trying to
Haney, a
get.
person that Devin Haney himself said he'd never fight because he's trash.
Mm-hmm.
Devin Haney said he'd never fight Rolly Romero because he's trash. So he's ducking a person that said that he's trash and he'd never fight him. But now he want to
No,
fight him because he want to be undisputed at 147 now. You see how
yeah, he
hypocritical
got
y'all
something
niggas
that
are?
Devin want. He and Devin Way. That's why he got a belt. And see now that
So
he
that's
know he
not
in.
ducking. If a motherfucker don't want to
No,
fight you because the
he don't want to
motherfucker
fight Devin.
said, yeah, he don't want to fight you because you know what? Because Devin don't bring no fucking monetary gain compared to a fight with Manny fucking Pacquiao. That's the fucking reason why.
He
Mm-hmm.
ain't he
And
ain't getting
plus,
no
he's
fight with
supposed to be
Manny
fighting
Pacquiao.
his
Why y'all
And
keep
why
trying to
fight
bring
mandatory.
that
that?
up?
And why fight Devin went and be on a fucking undercard for one, and when I can fight a guy like Manny Pacquiao and beat main event and have my own pay per view fight with him, with a legend,
You want me to
it,
explain to you
it
why?
make the math.
You
The
want me to
math is
explain
not
to you why?
mathing.
Okay, I'll explain to you why. Because Rolly Romero is not getting the Manny Pacquiao fight. The WBC told him that he couldn't fight Manny Pacquiao because he got a mandatory,
They
and his
haven't told
mandatory
him
is
yet.
not.
He filed an
No, his
exemption
mandatory,
already.
his
They
mandatory, his
haven't told
mandatory
him
said he not
anything
taking
yet.
step aside money.
He
That's
No,
cap.
already
his
filed an
mandatory said he
exemption.
not taking step aside money.
He already
His,
filed an exemption.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap. No bullshit, bro.
Stop the
He
cat.
filed it. He filed an
no.
exemption for the fight with Manny, and there hasn't been no news reporting on that yet in recent
How,
times.
how you gonna
They
file
say
an
it's a waiting game right
exemption? You
now.
can't file no exemption. How you gonna file an exemption to try to get out of
So he
fighting
don't
your
have to fight
mandatory?
it. So because he don't want to, because the gear soft don't bring no fucking money to the table either. Who the fuck
Nah,
is
he gonna have
Gearsoft?
to either.
Gearsoft the same dude that was on the same. He on Matchroom where shit. If anything, he could have fought fucking Boots probably too. But Eddie Hearn never pushed for that fucking fight for him to fight Boots Ennis. So let's be
Keep bringing
realistic.
that.
Gearsoft is not
You
a
got
main
this man
player in this shit.
can't happen. The only payday he got up there is Devin. Because if you fight Devin, at least Turkey Al Sheik is gonna be giving him the purse and everything, giving him the money he's looking for probably. If he fight his mandatory, he gonna lose that fight too. If he fight his mandatory, so you better off fighting Devin for a belt
How is he
and
better off
losing to
fighting
Devin
Devin
and at
rather
least
than
getting paid for it
living up to
than to
his
fight the mandatory
obligations
and get beat
and
by
going
him?
for the biggest fight in the biggest bag that there is?
That's how.
How is
That's the
that?
choice. You
How is that? Because Devin don't put
got.
no ass in the seats. Devin ain't nothing but a gump ass
He act
bitch,
like he ain't
man.
gonna fight
He
them.
a
So
fucking
Devin
trick
trying to fight
ass. He a trick
Crockett.
ass clown,
And
yo. He a trick
guess
ass
who he
gump.
just gonna lose to his
Devin
mandatory?
don't bring
And who
nothing to
think
the
Rolly gonna
table.
pass his mandatory?
The only place that matter of fact, Devin is an undercard fighter. Are you kidding me? Rolly just finished headlining the last pay-per-view or whatever it was that y'all did that they did in Times Square. And plus,
Against the nigga
Rolly
that cheated
said,
him and beat him.
yeah, Rolly said that he was sitting back for the past 6 months waiting for Ryan Garcia to reach out to him so he could get his get back. But Ryan decided to go ahead and fight with Barrios. So he said, okay. Then the WBC told him, you got to fight your mandatory. He said, all right. Then he went on and filed an exemption because they working on getting them the Manny Pacquiao fight. That's
Ain't
what
no
the
man,
real
ain't no
truth
Manny
is.
Pacquiao fight for him, bro.
How you know it ain't no
Why you
Manny
That's
keep
what you
bringing
Pacquiao
that up,
don't
fight for
man?
want.
him?
That see
That's what you don't
again.
You
want.
can't hide
That's what
behind a
you want.
Manny
That's
Pacquiao
what
fight.
you don't want. You want Devin to get a fight or a chance to try to be undisputed. But we always don't get what we want.
Just say you
See,
condone
just like a kid at
just say you
Christmas.
condone Rolly Romero ducking Devin. That's all.
Rolly Romero isn't ducking Devin. Rolly Romero, if he don't fight his mandatory, he'll be fighting Manny Pacquiao when that fight come along. Other than that, just because Bill Haney can say we want Rolly Romero, don't mean that it's going to happen. Just like Devin Haney or Bill Haney popping up saying, "Hey, Tank Davis, we calling you out. You on the list. Come on, call us." Are you kidding me? When do a B-side boxing bitch get to tell the A-side what the fuck to do?
So Devin
Never.
is the B side to Rolly Romero, is what you saying?
Yeah, he a B-side.
Oh, this
As
B
long
bumped
as
his
he
head,
over
man.
there, as long as he over there on that other side of those tracks, he a B-side bitch. All with all the rest of those B-side bitches that's over
Hey, what
there.
you over there sipping on, bro?
I ain't
You
sipping
need to
on
put
shit,
that down,
man.
bro.
I'm just straight up telling you what the facts are. But see, you
How
don't want to
Rolly
hear me
Romero, Rolly,
because you
how
living
Rolly
in your
Romero
own
the A
delusion.
side to Devin Haney? You lost your mind, bro.
You living in your own delusion. Nobody isn't even talking about Devin Haney no more. That's where all of this bullshit publicity stuff is coming from. Ain't nobody talking about that nigga since that fight with Brian Norman Jr. Ain't nobody talking about that
That
nigga.
fight was it.
Motherfuckers,
Look, he said since the
motherfuckers
fight
ain't
with
even
Brian Norman Jr., that fight is recent as hell.
motherfuckers not even
The way you
looking at
say you make it sound
motherfuckers
like
not
years or
even looking
something.
at that fight on the Ring website. Go look at the views. It's not even pulling no views on the Ring website. It's David Benavidez, and then there's my man Abdullah Mason. Devin
Facts.
ain't even the
Hey
number
man,
3 fucking fight being viewed off of the Ring website on
if
motherfucking YouTube. Go and look
hey
at it.
if Tank was on this
You
panel,
can't
Tank will say
say,
F you,
you
bro.
can't say, you,
And he'll tell you to shut up and be a fan,
you
bro.
can't take
You
man.
need to take
You
Tank
gotta
advice,
go
bro.
ahead and admit it, man. Admit it, yo. Plain and simple, man. Come on. That bullshit y'all be sitting over there in y'all little corner. I peep in there on y'all every once in a while. I hear the nonsense you be saying. Like the nonsense you said that Devin moved up to 140 because Tank won't fight him. Man, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Devin moved
Look,
up to 140
y'all talking about
because
Tank
he was
going back to
scared
135.
that
I bet you
he
Tank
was
next fight be at
afraid that
140
Bob
or up.
Byrne was going to go ahead and make that fight
I bet
for
you Tank
him
next fight be at
against
140 or
Devin Haney.
147.
Whatever fight Tank come in at his next fight, whatever weight class he goes to,
He talking about
that
fighting
be
Pitbull, so that
that'll
means he
be
coming in at
that'll
140,
be
right? He coming
that'll
up to
be
140.
whatever fight coming up
No,
that Tank
Pitbull gonna
takes
fight wherever
will
the
be the
fuck.
fight that Tank takes.
What
Whatever
Pitbull
weight
gonna
class
fight
he
wherever the
goes
He
fuck
at,
about to
Tank
duck
want him to
Lamont
fight, just
Roach.
like
He about to
Devin.
duck
he
Lamont
would
Roach
Just
and
like
fight
be
that.
the weight
Pitbull.
class
Hold on,
that
let's
he
get this
coming to fight
understood.
at.
Let's get this understood right here.
Y'all niggas ducking Ryan
Tank,
Garcia
Pitbull,
like he got
Pitbull,
Ebola.
Pitbull, Lamar Roach, Shakur Stevenson, motherfucking Devin Haney, any of these got Tiafimo, whoever you want to name, they gonna fight Tank wherever the fuck he want him to fight at because he the ace out over all them motherfuckers and he control the
No,
pieces
they not gonna
regardless.
fight Tank because Tank
Motherfucking
ducking
right.
all
That
of them. He ducking Lamont
Motherfucking right.
Roach. He ducking Shakur, and
You
he ducking Devin now.
ducking.
He ducking
So,
everybody, man.
so you just went on and created an hypothesis of a list you trying to say of people that Tank is ducking.
Man,
Keep
I
it
already
in
know
mind.
Tank next
Do
fight is
you,
gonna be somebody
do
safe,
you,
bro. Like
do you,
Pitbull.
or not
But
realize that
I just exposed the fact that the call out from Bill Haney was pure bullshit because he's been in the DMs of fucking Matchroom Boxing trying to get a Lewis Crocker fucking fight, nigga. What are you
yep,
talking about, hacker? Fire. My bad, I
fire,
get y'all confused half the time. It's probably having the
Because
same
Tank
volume
not
to get y'all ass
responding. Tank
blocked.
quiet as a
Because,
mouse since
bro,
Devin and them
because he
calling him
don't
out.
need
They
to
quiet as a
respond to
mouse.
fucking Devin Haney. Why
Devin
respond
ain't
to him
call
when he's trying
nobody
to
out.
fight Lewis Crocker? That's the
Devin,
reason fucking why.
Devin
Like
ain't call nobody
Devin Haney
out.
don't call no fucking shots. And then even at the time when he was at 135, which I proved on this fucking live, that you probably missed that part. This man Devin Haney said the best fight is at 130. I mean, well, I'll go back down for the best fight, but no, if I fight Tank, he gotta come to 140. But the best fight, I'll come back down to 135 for the best fight. Nigga, the best fight at 135 is Tank. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about? You talking about coming back down for the best fight at
Tank not
135,
at
but the best one is
135, bro.
Tank.
He
And then
Tank
your
at
ass talking
least
about Tank got a fight
140.
at 140. That's what I'm saying. There's too many inconsistencies from these niggas that be talking, bro. Too many inconsistencies.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ignore these fucking inconsistencies of these niggas because it
Pitbull
don't
said
fit you.
he not.
It don't fit y'all talking points, and it fits y'all ass getting y'all ass flushed down the fucking toilet every time.
Fuck
Like
you.
Pitbull
every
is at
fucking
140
time.
right now, bro. Pitbull is at 140 right now.
Well, if
Tank
Tank
said he
fight,
want to
Okay,
fight
so
Pitbull. So what
Tank
that
fight
tell you?
just
Pitbull,
just
you
like
think
just like right,
Pitbull
I
gonna
give
go
you
down
a
to
prime example because
135, nigga?
you wanna talk this 140 shit. Rayo Valenzuela, after fucking Tank reached out to fucking fight Lomachenko, and Lomachenko ducked and went into fucking retirement. Then they reached out to fucking Shakur Stevens, and Shakur Stevenson started scratching his head, and then he went on to
They ain't
sign the
reach out
fucking
to no
Matchroom
Shakur,
Boxing.
bro. That's cap. They ain't reach out to no Shakur. That's cap.
They did reach out to him.
Shakur, yeah, obviously there were some reports earlier this week. Yourself and Mr. Tank Davis had been in talks. I mean, I saw yourself and Tank come out and deny that completely. What can you tell me on that front? Have there been any conversations between your team, his team?
Yeah, only thing that I heard was they was trying to I guess they wanted to make the fight, and we just told them to send an offer. We ain't hit nothing back yet, but like I said, that fight is gonna happen. I'm not gonna act like I'm not gonna act like the fight is not gonna happen. Me and him is the best. We the best fighters coming up. Best fighters at the 135-pound division. There's no way of the fight not happening. So I know fans want to scream and just say all of these things. This guy's ducking. This guy. They want to find a person to say that somebody's ducking, but I ain't scared to fight him. He's not scared to fight me, and it's gonna be a hell of a fight when the fight happens.
I have to ask Shakur then, you've still got a few months until that rumour.
I'm just saying.
That's when
Tank to
Shakur
reached
thought
out.
he was going to
Tank to
actually
reached
fight
out
him.
to Tank to reached out to Lomachenko. He deducted into retirement. He done reached out to Shakur. Shakur talking about he want a long term deal. What he do? Go sign a two fight deal with Matchroom Boxing with Eddie Hearn to go fight Joe fucking Cordina, which I've talked about that several fucking times before. And then even on top of that, after that, the next person was fucking Rayo Valenzuela. Fucking Lamont Roach was the fourth fucking option. They reached out to Ronald Valenzuela. Ronald, he had the title at 140 at the time. And what Ryo say? He said, "Oh, Tank got to fight me at 140 and shit." You know what I'm saying? If he wants to fight, I'm not coming down to 135. I'm fighting at 140.
So what
They
happened? So what
said, "Bye,
happened?
nigga, fuck you." So
So
what he
what?
do
So what
next?
happened
He
to? So
go to
what happened to
Lamont
them
Roach.
sending that
Lamont
offer to Shakur
Roach
then?
was the fourth option, and I know, Flyer, you fucking know this. You
Let's
just
go back
acting
to the first
oblivious to this
option.
shit
Let's go back to
because
the
you're too
first option.
naive of it.
Where that offer at for Shakur then? Go back to the first option.
Why didn't Shakur
We
reach
can't
back
even
out?
make it past the first option.
Why? Where the option is, why did Shakur go sign with Matchroom
No,
Boxing? Why didn't
because
he
they
want
didn't
to
send the offer.
go to the table and talk?
Shakur said he
Shakur
heard
them
they
never
wanted to
wanted
make
to
the fight. He
fucking
told them to
talk.
send the offer.
That's the point, Flyer. Shakur never
They
wanted to
never
fucking
sent
have
no
a
offer.
conversation.
They
He
never sent no
never wanted
offer.
to have a conversation. Just let alone, just like your boy Devin, when he was undisputed at 135 after he done beat fucking Lomachenko, he never wanted to fight Tank Davis nor Shakur Stevenson. He took his ass up there to one motherfucking 40, like Bill said. If it get hot at 135, I'm taking it up to 140. And that's exactly what the fuck they done did. Exactly.
Dude,
You see the inconsistency of these niggas, man? This shit be too easy,
y'all
bro.
don't
We
have
know
no leg.
timelines because we
Y'all don't have
cover the
no legs
sport.
to stand
Y'all
on
don't
that
have,
about the
bro. You don't
135.
have. You can. You don't. You not even have no pushback for what the fuck I just said. What are we talking about?
I do. If you let me talk.
Because you barbecue chicken.
At
You have no
135,
pushback
y'all
for
don't have
anything
no
I just
legs to
said.
stand on about Devin because Devin became undisputed in the weight class that Tank was in. He was at 135 with Tank for 5 years, and Tank was
When we move it, just like niggas is moving now, inside the weight classes, when we move it, just like niggas is moving now, brother, if it's too hot at 30, we already ready to go to 40, bro.
We already ready to go to 40, bro.
Bro, he was
He
at
didn't want to fight.
135
He
with Tank for
didn't.
5 years. He became undisputed in your weight class, and you never sent the
Who did
offer
he
or
fight?
tried to
Who
fight
did
him.
he
You just
fight?
kept pulling
Who
people
did
up
he
from lower
fight?
weight classes.
Who did he fight
Devin
to
became
become
undisputed then,
undisputed?
bro.
Did he
How
fight?
you let him do that in your weight
Who did
class?
he fight?
He didn't
Where
fight
did he
Tank because
fight
Tank
at?
was ducking
He
him.
fight.
Who
Where
he
did he
didn't fight?
fight?
He didn't fight Tank.
Where
Answer the question.
where did
He fought
who did
everybody
he
else who was
fight to become
somebody there.
undisputed and where
Who
did he
did he
fight?
fight?
What
He fought
platform?
everybody else who was
Name
somebody there
somebody.
except for
Everybody
Tank.
else,
Tank was
Name.
in hiding.
Cambosis ain't no fucking everybody else. He just happy to get lucky one night fighting fucking Teofimo Lopez. And then when he won the damn fight, we seen fucking Devin and his whole fucking family in the house jumping for joy. Because they wanted fucking Cambosis to win. Because the Cambosis promised them that they'd let them get the fight if they fucking became undisputed and beat Teofimo
Tank
Lopez.
had first dibs at Cambosis and ducked him.
Tank ain't ducking nothing.
Cambosis wouldn't even fight Devin. He said he wanted to fight Tank.
He
And Tank told
reached
him to
out.
drop the
No bullshit, bro.
Stop lying.
Tank told him
Stop
to drop
lying,
the
bro.
belts. You know I ain't lying. You trying to
Cambosis,
change
bro.
history.
Come
Tank told that
on,
man to drop the
bro.
belts, and that's
Bro.
duck talk right
Trying to
there.
Stop
make up a
capping,
lie.
What
bro.
person in his right mind would
Stop
drop all
You
of
capping.
his
trying to
belts to
make up
fight
a
Tank?
lie.
So
You
Tank
trying to
said
cop.
something that he knew he
Bro,
wouldn't do. So Tank could duck him.
the
Stop
nigga Devin
capping.
ain't want to
You
fight
know you
fucking
don't.
Tank nor Shakur when he became undisputed, bro. That's the fucking fact of the matter. He didn't have no intention
When
on fighting either
Cambosis
one of those
became
niggas.
undisputed, he said Tank had
He
first
ran his
dibs. He
ass
wanted to
up
fight
to
Tank.
Regis Prograde, which we know Regis was a fucking layup because he just came off of fucking beating Zorilla in New Orleans at that fucking time when Bill Haney was at the whole fucking fight week that week. Kind
Why
of
Tank
ironic.
ain't why Tank
Hold
ain't fight
on.
Cambosis?
Hold on. Kind of ironic that same week, like a week before that, Tank gets out of jail and that boy, matter of fact, around a month of a period, and from December to in January and shit. Now this motherfucker literally jumped to a Regis Prograde fight so instantly. That man, Bill Haney was at the Zorilla fight week when fucking what's it called it fought him when Regis fought Zorilla, and we seen Regis put on a fucking shit show. A lot of people felt Regis lost that damn fight to Zorilla. So we knew going
Why
into the
Tank
fight
ain't fight him when
that
Tank
fucking
went up
Regis
there then?
Prograde was a layup. We knew Regis Prograde was a
Yeah,
layup for Devin
exactly.
Haney.
Exactly.
We
Why
knew
Tank ain't
that.
fight him then? Because him and Tank
Right,
was
who?
beefing. Uh Regis Prograde and Tank was beefing. So why when Tank went up to 140, he ain't fight Regis? He ain't picked none of the
It's
champions up there. He
funny.
picked
It's
Barrios.
funny. It's
He
funny
picked
that you.
Barrios.
Regis wasn't
He
even
could
a
have
fucking
fought. Why
champion
he
at
ain't
that
fight
time at
Regis then?
140.
Barrios was the
When
WBA
Barrios was the champion
champ.
at 140, Regis wasn't even a champion. So that kills that whole dumbass talking point that you just
What?
came up with, that you just made
What you
up.
say? What?
Kill that bullshit you
You said
saying.
Regis wasn't a
Regis was
champion.
not champion when Barrios was a champion.
Barrios wasn't a champion. What are you talking about?
He wasn't.
You got history. I don't know what history you thinking of. Tank
Barrios,
went up there and beat Barrios for a
when
secondary
Tank
belt.
Barrios,
He beat him for a secondary belt. Regis was the
bro, he was a
champion up
champion
there.
regardless. I'm saying that Regis wasn't even a fucking champion at that fucking time.
Regis
So, and
was the
then
champion.
why
What
are
are you
you trying
talking
to throw
about,
the
bro?
Hornets on fucking fighting Regis when Devin is the nigga that ran up to the
Okay,
fight fucking
so if
Regis? What are you talking
Barrios
about?
wasn't
We
if
talking about
Barrios
your
wasn't the
scary ass
champion,
nigga
who was
that
the
you
champions
like
then?
running up from 135
You tell
to not fight Tank and
you
Shakur when
tell
he came undisputed.
you tell
You
me
see
who
the
was the
thumbnail
champions
picture
at
right there?
140 then
You
when
see the
champion when
You see the hold on. You see my thumbnail picture? That's the same picture after Devin fought Lomachenko. That's that
when
same
Tank went
picture
to
where
140,
when
who was the
Shakur
champions up
ran his
there?
ass out of the fucking ring when that boy Shakur literally ran Devin out of the damn ring after he done beat Lomachenko.
When Tank went to 140, who was the champions up there? If Regis wasn't a champion.
You don't answer the question. You don't ask the questions. You don't
Well, because you can't. Why?
yourself.
You
That's
want
the
to know
monkey
why
wrench right
Tank
there.
wouldn't
Because you
fight
got to
Regis?
tell the truth if
You
you
want to know?
answer the
I'll tell
question.
you the reason why Tank wouldn't fight Regis. You want to know why? Because Regis don't bring no
He was
monetary
scared.
gain.
That's why he ain't fight Regis.
Scared of
He was
Regis?
scared.
You trying to
He
make
wanted to fight
Regis seem like
somebody
he's some
safe like
fucking
Barrios.
world
That's
beater
why.
out here. Regis was trash as fuck, and I already explained that shit, and
Then
you
why he
already
ain't
know he
fight him
was
then? If he
trash.
was trash, he was beefing with Regis and
Why do
everything.
Devin Haney
He was
pick? Why
beefing
do
with
Devin Haney
Regis.
continue to pick all these trash ass niggas to fight?
Yep.
And to address what you was
That's
talking about,
my
Shakur, you
question.
said Shakur ran him out the ring. Devin
Why
sent
does Devin
Shakur.
Haney continue
Devin
to
sent.
pick trash ass fights? Why is he picking to fight Lewis Crocker right now?
Devin sent
Another trash
Shakur
ass
an
fight.
offer. Devin sent
Why does
Shakur an
Devin Haney
offer
want
on
to
his
fight
own
Rolly
free
Romero,
will,
a
and
guy that he
Shakur
said
turned
is
it
trash as
down.
hell?
You're deflecting. You're deflecting, Flyer.
I'm just
Y'all can say
understanding
Regis.
why does Devin Haney wants trash ass fights? He wants Lewis Crocker, he wants Rolly Romero, he wants
No,
trash
he
ass
want
fights. Why
Tank.
does he
Oh,
want
Tank is
trash
a
ass
trash
fights?
fight. Tank is a trash fight.
And
He
then
don't want Tank.
they're trying to fight
Why
somebody.
won't
He do want
hey
Tank.
hey Flyer why won't he fight Shakur, man?
You mean
Why he
why
walk away
Shakur
from
won't fight
negotiating?
him? With a Shakur
Nah,
said
why he
he need
walk
a
away?
rehydration clause.
Nah,
Shakur
you don't
said he
even know.
need a
Hey,
rehydration
so
clause to
Flyer,
fight
you can
Devin.
my guy, you can talk over me. You know you can control the narrative by trying to keep talking. I
How
can't
is that
say
a
nothing, but
narrative? That's the truth. Everybody in this chat
what I'm
know that
saying is,
Shakur
let me
said
say,
he
let's
need a
have a real
rehydration clause
dialogue.
to fight Devin.
Let's have hold on. We're you jumping the gun. I'm not jumping nothing because we don't know if Devin Haney would accept or not.
So it's about if he gonna accept it or not. Devin Haney said he not fighting with no rehydration clauses. Why he
But
need a
he can put hold
rehydration
on,
clause anyway?
whoa. He can put rehydration clauses on people, but he don't do it on himself.
What?
You make that make sense. He gives people
You make it make
rehydration
sense,
clauses.
but you said don't make no sense, bro. You
I don't
said he put a rehydration clause on himself. What? You ain't
like
making
I
no sense,
said,
bro.
brother.
You lost me there.
I'm making full sense. Devin Haney can put rehydration clauses on people, but nobody can put one on him.
Who? Devin Haney ain't put no rehydration clause on nobody. What kind of narrative you trying to make up?
I thought he
Who he
put
put a
one on
rehydration
what's
clause
that?
on?
I think you meant to say catchweight. He put a catchweight on Ramirez.
Oh, okay. My apologies. That it is catchways. My
He ain't put
apologies.
no
He put
catch
it.
weight on
What the?
Ramirez. Devin and
But
Ramirez was moving up.
what
Yeah, he
weight
did it
class?
with
Devin
What
Ramirez.
weight class he
Devin
fight
and
at, nigga?
Ramirez
He
was
fought at
coming.
He did it with
144. That's a
Ramirez.
catchweight,
Devin and
nigga.
Ramirez was
Yeah,
coming
Stop
from
and he did it
acting
with
140.
retarded.
and he did it
Stop
with
Devin
fucking
and
acting
yeah,
Ramirez
retarded,
was
nigga.
coming from
and he did it with
140. So
Because
what
Ryan.
you talking about?
He did it with Ryan
Flyer.
too.
It defeats your talking point for us. Your guy Devin Haney saying that he had never put anybody in the catchweight, in which he fucking did against
No,
Ramirez
that's
at
not what he see. Now
144.
you changing the words up. That was cute how
Yes.
you tried to do that. He said a rehydration clause. That's a different thing. That was cute how
No,
y'all
he
tried to
said
spin it though.
catchweights too. Devin Haney, they just said I wouldn't do
No, Devin
rehydration
said he was only
clauses
fight at one
or
point in time
catchweight. They
after the
said
Ryan
both.
Garcia fight.
They
He said
both
he
said
only
they'll never
fighting
do
that
no
catch weights.
catchweight.
No, after the Ryan Garcia
Oh,
fight, he said he only fighting that catch weights.
yeah, we
That's what he
remember
had
that
said.
too.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
hold
you
on,
can't
keep
have it
talking,
both ways. Oh,
keep
you
talking, keep
remember now?
talking. Go ahead,
You
keep
gonna
talking.
stop with the narrative
No,
that you were
no,
saying at
because he
first, huh?
said, because you just made my fucking talking point even more greater, you dickhead.
How? By proving you wrong?
The nigga
By
went from
proving you
saying
was
he had
capping?
never put a nigga on catch weights, and then he said, I'm only fighting at catch weights. You just proved the inconsistency in what the fuck
Exactly.
I
So
said, you dickhead.
okay, so what was it? So before that you were saying
Fucking
he,
dummy.
but you can't say both. You was
For the rest of our life, whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo. We go to prison. Fuck that. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo. Fuck that. Whoop-de-doo.
bro, you can't play both sides. You looking crazy out here, bro. You can't say he never. You can't
Oh
say
my
he said
god.
both things,
You want me
bro.
you don't
If
let
you
me go on
can't
my
be on both
fouls.
sides of the
Don't let me go on
narrative
the
and
don't
then
let
say you
hey
right when
Patrick,
one of them.
hey Flyer don't let me go on my fucking fouls and find the fucking video because I got the video.
Bro, you just said
Keep
Devin
talking.
said
I'll
he
just find
never
a
fighting
video
at a
for you.
catch
Hold on.
weight.
Keep talking. Keep talking. Go ahead.
You just
Continue.
said
Go
Devin
ahead.
said he never fighting at a catch weight. I proved to you that he said he's fighting all catch weights and proving you wrong for what you said, and then you want to jump on
On
my
the
side.
tape.
No, stay on your
I
side.
On the
said that
tape.
they. I said
You
that
can't play
they. I
both
said
sides,
that he
bro.
said
What
both,
the
nigga.
hell? He said, "Oh, I'm wrong. Let me jump on frequent side." That's diabolical, bro. You can't have both sides.
It's
You
diabolical
gotta
that
stay
you
on
don't
your
want to
side,
acknowledge the
bro. You
fact
gotta
that your
argue your
man
point.
said your man had
You
both.
gotta stay. No,
Your
you
man.
gotta stand on
I
that. You
was
said he
telling
said
you
he
that
never
he
fighting
said
in the catch
you
weight.
can't hacker. I mean
So you
flyer.
gotta stand on
You
that side.
can't flyer. Understand this. You can't sit there and complain and talk about niggas putting catch weights and rehydration clauses on the nigga, and then you in another interview saying that I'm only fighting at catch weights. Make it make sense. You can't be this fucking
It's cute. It's
remedial.
cute how you trying to mash.
Why y'all Haney fans?
You
Why
trying
y'all Haney
real
fans
hard to
so
try to mash
remedial?
I don't
rehydration.
know if ain't nobody told you, bro. You feel me? But I feel like I gotta be the one to tell you, family member. You know, it's been going on for a while, bro, and motherfuckers tired of this shit. I'ma tell you though, family. I ain't the one that give a fuck. You hear me? I ain't gonna lie, family. You might be the biggest dick rider ever, family. You a real professional dick rider, feel like you need to go to the Olympics, cuz. You be riding the fuck out that bike, man. Get off that motherfucker, man. It ain't getting you no money, cuz. Stop dick riding, family member. Go get your own motion, your own shit, man. Go to the Olympics.
Go to the
Yeah,
fucking
that was cute,
Olympics with
man.
that
But
shit. Man,
yeah,
the dick riding to be impeccable from you
that
guys,
was cute.
man.
But it's funny how
The
you
dick
keep
riding be
trying your
impeccable.
best to mash rehydration clause in with catch weight to try to say, oh, maybe people will think that it's the same thing. A rehydration clause might be the same as a catch weight. Let me keep putting those two terms
Now fly.
together
All right,
to
let
try
me
to
break
get,
this
but it
down to
ain't
you.
working, bro.
Let me break this down to you. Let me break this down to you. We just pointed out the inconsistency earlier with Shakur Stevenson, where he was talking about Tank Davis putting rehydration clauses on the motherfucker, and now we got him on record doing the same shit, saying that he want to put a rehydration clause on Devin and Connor Benz. You know what I'm saying? The same exact shit with Devin Haney. Devin Haney's on the fucking
Devin
record
ain't never
saying
do
that
that. Devin ain't
Devin
never say he
Haney's
put
on
no
record,
rehydration
nigga,
clause
shut
on
the fuck
nobody.
up. Devin Haney's on record saying that he think all of the whole rehydration clauses and catch weights and sucking shit, and then he's back on Ariel Hawani after the fucking Ryan Garcia fight, saying that he gonna fight at his own fucking weight class. He fighting at catch weights and everything, and then what the fuck he going do? He fights Jose Ramirez at a catch weight at 144.
Once
He did
again, it's
what he
cute how
said.
you
He
trying to
did what he
mash
said that he did
catch
what he
weight
said
with
that he went against
rehydration
at first
clause,
that he was
bro.
against. That he what
He
he went
never
against what
spoke
he
against a
said. That's what he
rehydration.
did.
He
You
never
just
spoke against a
it just
catch weight. He
it
said
just
rehydration clause,
it
bro.
just hey, sorry but not sorry.
It's
Your
funny how you
ass is
keep trying to
cooked.
mash those
You're
two terms together.
cooked.
They two different things, bro.
You're
Rehydration
cooked.
clause is rehydration clause, and catch weight is catch weight. It's two different things. No matter how hard you try to say them together, it's
Well,
not going to
Devin
be the
should have
same
never
thing.
fought
Devin
Jose. He
didn't
should have
say
fought
that.
Jose.
He said
He should have fought
rehydration
Jose
clause.
Ramirez at 147 if he said he didn't give a fuck about catch
A
weight.
catch weight is not a rehydration clause, bro. And no matter how many times you
Nobody's
try to
saying
put
that.
them in the same sentence as
Nobody's
close as
saying that.
possible, nobody's going to think that it's the same thing.
You try. Nobody gives a fuck about what we know. What catch weight and rehydration? We know the definition of that shit. We just
Okay,
talking
so if we
about
talking
your
about
guys
rehydration clauses,
contradicting
let's
them,
talk
saying
about
that he
rehydration
didn't give a
clauses.
fuck about
You ain't
catch
got to
weight,
keep
and
trying
then
to
he
throw
goes
catch
on and do a
weights in
catch
there.
weight
It's
fight.
rehydration clauses.
Like, why do y'all be in denial about y'all guys lying on camera? Why y'all
Bro,
so in denial about
if
y'all
we
guys
talking
lying
about
on camera and getting
rehydration
called out
clauses,
for it?
let's
Why
keep
y'all
it
want
at
to ignore this
rehydration
shit?
clauses.
Why do y'all ignore this shit?
We're
You know
talking
what I
we're
mean? I'm
talking
just asking the
rehydration
question. Why y'all
clauses right
ignore it?
now, but you trying to get off of that though.
Why are you ignoring the fact that your man Devin Haney is trying to fight a trash ass fight with Lewis Crocker? and
No,
rolling
he
with
fight Tank, but y'all trying to protect Tank. Oh, Tank is still he's at 135. He too small. Knowing that
That
Tank was about
nigga
to
is
fight
not
Jake
trying to
Paul at
protect no
195,
motherfucking
bro.
Tank, nigga.
So
Why
You
he
know
can't
let me
fight
say this.
if he
goddamn
could
well that
fight
nigga
Jake
ain't
Paul
trying
at
to protect
195?
Tank.
Why he can't fight Devin
You know
at
Tank was not
147? Why he can't come down a few weight
gonna
classes and fight Devin?
stop the goddamn
Hey,
cat,
frequent.
dog.
What?
You know goddamn well he
He
was
can
not
come down a couple weight classes and fight
on
Devin.
195,
So
nigga.
frequent.
Get
Let me
off
ask you a question real
the
quick.
damn
Did
cat.
he?
why won't
Did
Devin go fight
Devin
at
got these dudes
154?
out here scared. They want to put him on
Why Devin?
rehydration clauses. They want to bring him
Why
down to
won't Devin? Hold on,
135 to
hold on.
try to
I
drain
got
him.
even
All of
better.
that.
Why
Nobody
won't
got
Devin go fight
damn.
Boots at 154 since he's looking for a big money fight?
Yeah.
That he not looking for a big money
Oh,
fight.
you
He trying to
stuttering?
get the belts. He trying to get the belts. That's what
Stuttering
he trying to do.
Well, let me ask you
That's why when they called out Boots to try to fight him at 147 and Boots wanted to fight him at 154, Devin said no, because if Boots is unified at 147 and Devin fight him at 147 for to get those two belts, why would he fight him at 152 where they take the belts off the table? That don't make no sense
what
at
belt is he
all.
getting for fighting Tank? They don't make no
So,
sense if
but
he's trying to fight for
it ain't
belts.
no bet
No,
on the
he
line.
could fight if he
Exactly.
fight
What
It's
Tank.
belt?
no bet on the
He's
line
saying
fighting
Tank can
Tank.
fight him at 147 because Devin got a
Listen to
belt
what
at
I'm saying. You
147.
said that he wants to fight for
Devin got
belts.
So is he chasing the
What belt
belts
is
or
he
You
getting
not?
from
you know
Tank?
Devin got
Is
a
he
belt at
chasing the belts or
147 though,
not?
right?
Is
Bro,
he
listen to
chasing
what
the
I'm
belts or
saying.
not?
Y'all do remember that Devin got a belt at 147, right?
What does Tank have? Does Tank have a belt at 147? You said
No,
he's
but
chasing belts.
Tank
So
is at
why is he
195 right
trying to
now. If he on
pull
his
up?
way back
No,
down, he
no,
could just
no.
fight
You
Devin.
don't know what you do not know frequent.
Tank
Let me
is
ask you
not
something.
at no
What
goddamn
weight is
195.
what weight is Tank what weight is Tank at right now? Do you know?
Nope.
No,
Last
you
we
don't.
saw, he was
So
at
hold on, hold on, hold on. Just say
195,
no,
right?
bro. Don't. I don't need you to glaze over the situation. Just say no. You don't know. So what I'm gonna ask you is
195,
this.
bro.
No, that's
When
not true,
Boots said
bro.
he
He's
was
not
going
coming
up to
in. That was not.
154,
That was a max. That was up. It was a max weight of 195. That's what it was. That's what it
when Boot
was.
a catch weight, right? At
No, bro. It
195.
was a
When
max.
Boots said
It was a
when Boots was
max
at
weight.
147, he announced he was going up to 154. What division y'all said he was at?
The sanction the fight.
154,
That
right?
had to be the fight. The sanction the fight. It had to be a maximum weight of 195 that they could
Yeah,
go up
and
to
that's
at the
why they
max.
was fighting at a catch weight of 195, right?
Bro, they're
Right?
not fighting. Why do you keep trying to say catch weight?
That it was a catch weight of 195.
No, to say, listen, to sanction the fight, it had to be because they wanted him to come in lower. You see what I'm saying? But they couldn't
But Jake
negotiate the
Paul
terms.
couldn't
That's
get
why
down
in
lower though.
another
He couldn't
state,
make 175.
exactly. So they just pushed it to 195. Tank would have probably came in at like what? Probably like what? Well, everybody's trying to say 147. We'll say
Like
147 to
154, right?
165. Well, to 165,
Yeah, so
160.
that's my whole point. I'm saying if Tank is already that big, why he can't just
What
fight
makes
But
you
he
Devin?
think
wasn't
it's
that
that
big. He
big?
wasn't that big. That's what I'm trying to say. He didn't get a chance to get to that big period
Man, the
because he
fight was
wasn't. He
coming
was.
up. What y'all talking about?
It doesn't.
The fight was
It
close.
still takes time to gain the weight, bro. He ain't no
The
Devin
fight
Haney that
was
can
about
pack
to
on
happen,
25
bro. The
pounds.
fight was
He's
about
not
to
Devin
happen.
Haney that can pack on 25 pounds the next day.
A pure muscle.
Yo, when was the last time you seen a picture of Tank?
Thanos is a titan, man. What y'all expect? You always
When
complaining
was
and
the last,
crying about
shut the
Devin's
fuck up.
size. He's a
When was
titan,
the
bro.
last time
Thanos.
you seen a
Hanos.
picture of Tank? When was the last time you seen a picture of Tank?
You say what?
Or when was the last time you seen a picture or video of Tank?
When I saw a picture, a
When
video of
when
Tank?
was the last time you seen a picture or a video of Tank?
I don't know. I see him all the time on the internet, man. What's on the
Man,
internet?
I just seen Tank in the gym with Coach Kenny working out. Tank is nowhere near no 195, no
That was an old video,
175.
though, right?
No, it wasn't. He is
That was an old
nowhere near.
video.
No, it wasn't.
That
No,
video
it
was from
wasn't.
January.
Well, it wasn't. No, it wasn't, nigga. It wasn't, nigga. It wasn't. It was not. And he is nowhere near 195, 175, 165, not even 154.
Why don't you
So
go
cut
on
that
Twitter and
bullshit
reach
out,
out to
yo.
Tank and ask him so he
Cut
could tell you to shut up and be a
cut
fan?
that
Or
Cut
so
that
he could tell you
motherfucking
that
bullshit out.
he could say F you
Cut
or
that
something.
bullshit out, nigga. Cut that
Try to
bullshit out.
contact Tank, man, on Twitter,
Cut
man.
that bullshit out,
Retweet something,
nigga.
man.
You a lying ass bitch, yo. And I'm gonna call that to you in your face. We talk on these panels, but a lying ass bitch is a lying ass bitch. That's
Yo,
what you
try
are. You a
to
lying
ask
ass
Tank,
bitch,
reach out to
nigga.
Tank and ask him on
You a
Twitter, man, so
lying
he could
ass
say
bitch.
F you, bro.
You a
So
lying ass bitch. And to be a motherfucking
so he could tell you
Muslim
to shut
and
up and
to
be a
say
fan,
that
bro.
you are a Muslim nigga, to be a lying ass bitch as a Muslim is the worst motherfucking
Reach
sin that
out
you
to
can
him, man. Tell
commit
him you his
in the
favorite fan. Tell
motherfucking
him you
world.
his number one
You
fan.
are
I
a
want to see what he
lying
gonna say to
ass
you.
bitch, nigga. You are a lying ass bitch, nigga. That's what you are. You a
Hit
lying
Tank up
bitch,
on Twitter. Say I'm
you
your
a
number one
lying
fan, bro. I know your
B-side
favorite color
boxing
is green. I know your
fanboy
favorite candy is
bitch.
Skittles. Tell him all of that. I know
You
you
a
like to taste the
lying ass
rainbow.
B-side boxing bitch fanboy nigga. That's what you are. A dem hit him
See,
with
you
that.
gonna make me cook y'all. I'm at work right now.
You
You
ain't
gonna make me
cooking
cook y'all,
nobody,
man.
nigga.
I might have to go
You
live
not
and do a
cooking
video cooking y'all,
nobody,
bro.
nigga. You already fucking cooked. You lying bitch ass
I'm gonna
nigga.
have to cook
Yo.
y'all. I'm gonna have to cook y'all Tanker Bells,
You
man.
are
When I get home, I'm doing the
B-side
live, man. As soon
boxing
as I get home, bro,
fanboy,
it's gonna
lying
be
ass
epic too. Y'all gonna
bitch
be like,
nigga
dang, why do we piss
who
off
go
frequent flyer,
online
bro?
on YouTube and push bullshit narratives because you get paid for it. You
Really, I
laughing
ain't
and
pissed off. I'm just
all
playing,
that
but
just showing how much of a bitch nigga you are. And to be a Muslim, as you say, and lie like this, you need to cut it the fuck out. Cause
bro,
all you
why
doing
you
is
keep talking
damning your
about?
soul.
Why you keep
All
calling me a
you doing is
Muslim?
damning your soul. Oh, that's right. You're a
Why
Muslim.
you? Last I
You're a
checked,
Muslim.
bro, is Tank a
You're not
Muslim,
a
bro?
Muslim. You're a
Is Tank a
Muslim.
Muslim?
So that means shut the fuck up and go get
Is
me
your
some
favorite
bean pies,
fighter a
bitch.
Muslim?
Shut the fuck up and get me some bean pies, bitch, along with a couple final
That's
calls.
not even the right kind of Muslim. You talking about the Nation of Islam and
That's what
with the
you
bean
say,
pies and all of
and
Hey,
that.
you
That's not
just
hey,
what
you
said,
living
Tank
by
is,
your
nigga,
bro.
name, bro. Hey, be more. You living by your name, man. You on them bully tactics for real.
that motherfucker bullshit. He
Bully.
a
He ain't
bitch
bullying
ass
nobody. He
nigga.
sound like he on a
You
slow
are
bus,
a
bro.
bitch
He on a
ass,
short bus somewhere.
bum ass, boxing fanboy bitch. That's what you is, nigga. You will live and die on a motherfucking lie. You won't stand square on your own two and stand up
So
and
tell me
speak
what
the
I
truth.
lie about so far.
You
This
are
would be
full
cooking
of
y'all right here.
motherfucking
What
shit.
I lie about so
Every
far. What's the lie?
motherfucking narrative you've been up here trying to push is a fucking lie.
Point out
A
one of the lies,
fucking
please.
lie. That Tank didn't want to fight Devin, so he moved up to 140. That's a
What?
motherfucking lie, nigga.
What? When did I say
I
that?
even heard you
When did I
on
say Tank ain't want to fight
your
Devin, so he
weak
moved up
ass.
to
I
140?
even
You
heard you
making
on
up
your
stuff
weak
now.
ass
I'm about
platform
to call you.
saying
I'm
that
about to.
shit to that nigga Bullet and to that nigga Ray Davis. I heard you on your motherfucking podcast saying that
Bro, ain't
bullshit,
nobody
nigga.
never say that. You making up
Yeah, you
stuff now.
did, nigga. And I
You making
screen
it up as you
recorded
go
and
along, bro.
screen recorded your ass saying this
And
shit.
I
And I
don't think you
got it.
really believe that stuff,
And
but
I
I don't
got
know.
it.
I won't put
I
it past
screen
y'all, Tanker
recorded.
Bells, man. Y'all
I
be,
screen recorded your ass saying this shit, nigga. I got the motherfucking receipts. Plain and
bro.
simple. Use
You
a
ain't got to get
line
all bent out of shape
B-side
and get your panties
boxing
in the
Hey,
bunch,
Cam.
bitch
bro. All
boy
you got to do
bitch.
is just admit that Tank
What
can
you
move
are.
that. Tank can on his
Stop
way back down from
motherfucking lying.
195. He could
Tank
stop at
is nowhere
147
near
and
no
fight Devin. It's
goddamn
just simple like that,
195,
bro.
nigga. Tank
Hey,
nowhere,
Cam. I'm
and
about to
that's where you lying now. Tank
I'm
ain't
about to
at no
fall off, man. My
195.
phone's about to die, man.
Do your thing, Blue.
Peace,
Go ahead,
love,
go
and
ahead,
hair.
bro.
See,
Yeah,
man, you made
peace,
his
love, and
phone
hair
die
to
with all that
everybody
All right,
on
weak
the
stuff
panel,
you
man, in the
putting out,
chat.
bro.
all right, hustle, man. Take it easy, bro.
Yeah,
You
for
done
sure.
kill his phone,
All
bro.
right, man. Peace. Plain and simple, yo. If you can't speak the truth, don't speak at all.
Dude, you killing his
And
phone. You gonna
swear,
kill every last
if
bar of his
you
phone, bro?
can't, if you can't speak the truth, don't speak at all.
Look, they working with Photoshop
Be
and
a
everything, bro.
man. Be a man of
Y'all Tinker
integrity,
Bells is
nigga.
diabolical.
Be a man of integrity in your life. life. Be a man of integrity. For real. Stop being a B-side boxing lying ass fucking fanboy bitch, man. Seriously. Speak the truth, nigga. When you live this life, the only thing that stands for you that people see of you is when you speak the truth. And
You can't
stand
even cook
upright.
without cursing, bro. You don't got no
Plain and
discipline, man.
simple.
No
Plain and
discipline
simple.
whatsoever,
Plain
bro.
and simple. Plain and
Your
simple.
mind too weak to go against mine,
Plain
man.
and simple. Plain and simple. Nigga,
You ain't
you
even
don't
coming
have
with no
the
facts, man.
integrity to stand in my motherfucking shoes, nigga.
You
You
ain't
will
even
be
coming
in
with
the
no facts,
knees
man.
in my motherfucking presence. You
On
will
our
be
way
in
out,
the knees
can you
on
tell me who was the champions at 140 when Tank
You
went
are
up there to
so
fight
ignorant.
Mario Barrios, the secondary
I
champion?
don't owe you to answer you no motherfucking questions, nigga. Cause you's a lying bitch ass nigga. That's what you are. You a nigga. A lying ass bitch nigga. A clown ass nigga. A motherfucking fuckboy nigga. You ain't shit, nigga.
No,
You don't speak.
y'all was too
You
happy over
never
here,
ever.
man. Y'all was having a good
You,
time. Kumbaya. I had to
you
come over here
never
and break up
ever
all of that
speak.
hugging and stuff, man.
You never speak the
I
fucking.
had to get you hot. Now I can fry
You
some
need to
eggs
go
on the
to
top of
sleep
that
a
dome.
day
You
in your
so
life,
mad.
nigga. I ain't mad, nigga. I'm just speaking the motherfucking facts.
He over here cursing
You
up a
a
storm.
lying
He mad
ass
as
bitch.
hell.
That's what you are. You a bitch, nigga. You a bitch. Plain and simple. You a lying
Dave
ass.
got steam coming up off his head.
Stay making up shit. Damn right, Savage. That's all this nigga do is make up shit. He pull bullshit out his ass on a regular day, every day on a regular basis.
Hey
He
man,
full
next
of
time
shit,
lock the
nigga.
gate when y'all want to be in here having fun and
Full of shit,
everything and
nigga.
holding
Talking
hands
about
and all of
next
that
time
stuff.
lock the gate.
And
That ain't what
Hanos
we
clan
do.
won't come in here
Oh,
and flip everything
so
over, flip
you
the
admit
tables over
you
and stuff
so
and get
you ad-
y'all.
so you admit you came in here, to sow destruction, right? That already let me know
I
right now
had to come.
you don't stand on the square that you can't build. The whole process of this is to build, not destroy.
I
When your
had to
mind
come rain
said
on your
to
parade. I know
destroy,
you mad,
you
bro.
are a flawed ass man. You
I'm
a
still
flawed
waiting on.
ass bitch.
I'm still waiting on the answer of why Devin Haney want to fight trash ass fights like Louis Crocker and Rolly Romero right there.
Because they got belts, bro. That's a simple answer. They got belts.
Why he don't want to fight Boo Sanders then?
Because Boots ain't want to fight for the belts. Boots had 2 belts and they want to fight for both of the belts. So
So Tank Davis doesn't have a belt either. You know what I'm saying? He has a belt at 135, but he doesn't have the belt at 147. So why is he clout chasing for a fight with Tank Davis?
because Tank, that's a grudge match right there. That's his arch nemesis.
Why is he trying to
Tank
pull
and
up?
Devin is
Why is he
arch
trying to pull
nemesis.
up somebody at two different weight classes?
They
Why
arch
can't he
enemies,
fight?
Tank and Devin. So Tank can stop on his way down from 195. He could just make a pit stop, man. Stop
But
down there
but
at
but but
147 and
but
fight
but
Devin
but
before he go back to
but
140.
I thought he was chasing undisputed though. That's
He
not
is
chasing
chasing
undisputed
undisputed. See,
fighting
he
Tank
could beat
Davis.
Tank at 147 and still keep his belt and
You
fight the
you
rest of
want
the
to do
guys
this?
there.
I do this freak. Just say that Devin needs Tank Davis. Just say
No,
that.
he don't need him. Tank
Just say
need
that.
him for real,
Go ahead and say that for me. Go ahead and say
for
that for me.
y'all. Tank
Say
need
that
him
for me,
for real,
Flyer.
so he can have some
Flyer. Say
accolades.
that.
But
Say that
Tank trying to
Devin
play it
Haney
safe
needs
though.
Tank Davis. Say it for me. Go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say
Tank
it.
trying to play it. Tank trying to
Go
play
ahead
it
and
safe,
say it
bro.
for me, Flyer. Say it for me that Devin Haney needs Tank Davis. Say it
No,
for
Tank
me.
need Devin for real, for real. He need
That's
Devin
what,
on. He
well,
need
that's
Devin
fucking
on his.
stupid.
He need Devin on
Devin
his
fought on
resume.
Ryan Garcia's undercard, the same guy that you still crying
Mm-hmm.
about cheating him with Austrian. So,
If Tank,
if you want to
I'm gonna
be
tell you
real,
why.
hold on.
Look, I'm gonna tell you why Tank
Hold
need Devin. All
on.
right.
At the end of the day, Haney's always gonna need me. I put an ass whooping like he stole something, and they call him Debo Dev. Well, I'm Ice Cube, and I went and beat the bully up or whatever he is. He ain't a bully. He talks like I mean, Devin Haney has the pitch of Michael Jackson, so like he needs to just shut the hell up.
Bill Haney says, I'm not interested in Ryan Garcia. In fact, I want Devin to face Rolly Romero. Ryan Garcia is a crackhead and a con artist.
Yeah, coming from the dude that actually does crack. Yeah, it's crazy. But at the end of the day, the Haney's always gonna need me. I put an ass whooping like he stole something, and they call him Debo Dev. Well, I'm Ice Cube, and I went and beat the bully up or whatever he is. He ain't a bully. He talks like, I mean, Devin Haney has the pitch of Michael Jackson, so like he needs to just shut the hell up and get on with his life. You know, I put an ass whooping on him. He got to live with that ass whooping. His jaw was sideways. Everything was crazy. I even made his mom faint in the ring. I mean, in the stands when I dropped him. So yeah, they got a lot. Yeah, you're not worried about me, but that video lives forever, and that's it. But I'm not worried about him really. So it really don't matter. We're both not worried about each other. I'm gonna come run up these belts, and guess what? When they want that money, who are they gonna be calling? Me. That's the facts of the matter.
Hey, bro, before
Y'all need
your
Ryan
phone
too.
die, let me tell you why Tank need Devin.
Y'all need Ryan too, by the way, too, because he the one who beat your ass.
Hey Cam,
So
let me tell y'all why
is
Tank
it?
need Devin real quick.
Hold on, no, fuck all that. We on Ryan.
You don't want to let me tell you?
Because Ryan,
I don't
Devin
wanna
needs,
know.
Devin
If
needs
you
Ryan
pay me,
Garcia too.
keep it on low.
Because Devin can't duck it.
Devin needs Ryan Garcia too.
Yo, his heart can't take it no more, bro. He don't want me to tell him.
Devin needs Ryan Garcia too. I'm just saying, why y'all ain't
Let me
trying to
tell you,
avenge
come
the
on, man.
ass
Let me tell you
whooping?
why Tank need Devin,
Why y'all
bro.
not trying to avenge the ass whooping?
Let me tell you why Tank need Devin first. Tank need Devin because when Tank retire, if Tank retired now without fighting Devin, all people was going to say is he never fought nobody. He don't got nobody on his resume. He only fought safe fights. If he fight Devin and beat Devin like y'all think he could beat Devin, I don't know why y'all think that. But if he actually can beat Devin, then he'll have a 3-division champion, one-time undisputed on his resume. That's the best person on his resume.
No bullshit, bro.
Dragon Assassin.
No,
If y'all really believe that, why y'all don't think that Tank should fight Devin and just get it over with? Y'all don't really believe
stop
that,
the
man.
cap.
Y'all always think y'all
Let's
try to
done with the
play like
shit.
y'all
You
believe that Tank could beat
can't
Devin,
frequent.
but y'all
You
don't want
can't
it. Y'all
tell
do
me
whatever y'all can to not let the fight happen, to talk against the fight.
frequent. You could never tell me an undercard nigga like Devin Haney need fucking have Tank Davis needing him. Cause the motherfucker ain't even fighting in America damn near, bro. Like, come on,
Bro,
stop the
everybody
bullshit.
is
Now
cooking Tank
let's get to
except for
this Ryan
y'all,
shit. No,
man.
let's get to why
Except for
the
the
fuck
Tinkerbells. Y'all the only ones that ain't cooking them. Everybody else cooking them for not fighting
frequent.
nobody.
Breaking news, breaking news. Devin Haney needs Ryan Garcia too. Why the fuck y'all ain't going for that fight either after he done beat y'all
No,
ass
he
just
don't
like
need
his
Ryan
fucking
Garcia.
picture on the
Ryan
screen?
Garcia lost to Rolly, who was the trashiest fighter. So Ryan Garcia,
The
it'll
trashiest
be a
fighter
bad
that
look
y'all
for
trying to
it.
fight right now,
If
right?
Devin beat Ryan, people gonna say he was supposed to beat him. Ryan the bum,
I
just
just
like
backed you in the corner, you
he
dumbass
gonna
nigga.
get
I
the
just
same.
backed
He
you in
gonna
a
get the
stupid
same
ass corner.
treatment that Brian Norman Jr. got. Now y'all try to throw him away and say he was trash, but before the fight, y'all was Devin don't want to. Devin trying to pull out the fight. Devin don't want to fight him.
You gonna flip the Ryan? No, let's talk about Ryan Garcia. Why the fuck he ain't gonna go after the nigga that cheated him and beat his ass?
Because Ryan
Why y'all don't
Garcia
want
is
him to get
ducking
it
him,
back in
bro.
blood?
Ryan Garcia
Ducking
ducking
him
him. If
how?
Ryan
We
Garcia
don't
wanted
hear.
to fight
We
Devin,
don't. Bill Haney ain't screaming Ryan Garcia name right now.
he was
What
at
the?
first. He was at first. They was trying to fight Ryan Garcia right after Rolly beat him because Rolly said he don't want to fight Ryan again and he don't want to fight Devin. He said he
They
think that
ain't
they could
never say
rematch each
that
other.
shit.
And
Rolly
what
ain't never
Ryan do?
that shit.
Ryan faked the hand
You
injury
lying
and
on
left.
Rolly.
And then he
Nigga,
tried to
you
fake
lying on
mental health again and
You
left.
lying on Rolly,
He didn't
yo.
want no smoke.
Rolly
He didn't want
said
no
Nigga,
smoke.
for
If
one,
Rolly
Devin was
was
locked in to
definitely
fight
trying to
Brian Norman Jr. for
fight.
one. Then for two, Even
No,
after
before
this
that.
fucking
No,
fight,
before that. Right after Ryan beat
it
him.
take
I
Ryan
mean,
Garcia
after
sweetie
Rolly
talking
beat
about
Ryan.
it take
Right after
it
Rolly
take
beat Ryan, what happened?
Rolly
Right after Rolly beat Ryan, what happened?
Rolly already said out his mouth he was waiting for 6 months to get a motherfucking rematch with motherfucking Ryan Garcia. But Ryan Garcia didn't want to go for that rematch with Rolly.
Exactly.
Instead,
Instead, he ducked Devin. He ducked Devin. That's what happened.
shut up.
He ducked Devin.
Instead,
He faked the hand injury and said he was out on mental health.
Oscar set
And
up
then Oscar
the fight.
came out and said that
Oscar
he
set up
never
the
was
fight.
going to do the rematch. That's what Oscar
set
said.
up the fight
Oscar
with
never said that,
Ryan.
dog.
Oscar said the rematch is not going to happen. He's never going to fight Devin
He said,
Haney.
you right. You right. Oscar said that, but Oscar don't got the final say so in that fucking fight, and
How?
we
That's his
all fucking know
promoter.
that.
That's his promoter.
We
What you
are,
talking about?
but
Oscar set up the fight.
because the person that's gonna pay for the bill is gonna be Turkey Al Sheik, obviously, nigga. What are you talking about? Oscar
No,
don't
but
got no fit in that fight.
that's why he was about to sue Ryan. He could sue Ryan. If Ryan is signed to Oscar De La Hoya, he can't really fight a fight that he own. Just like when Oscar didn't want him to fight Tank, he was threatening to sue him and all of that stuff. But then Oscar was like, "Oh yeah, they made a whole bunch of money," so Oscar was good with it because they made 1.2 million pay-per-view buys.
Throw him out.
Doing big business. I'm here on official DHP business with Eddie, so
Who you calling out? I reckon you probably want to unify against Lewis Crocker.
How's Lewis Crocker doing?
He's doing fantastically well. He holds the IBF belt. Your man holds the WBO belt. I know what you're up to, you know. I know you've already been sliding in the...
This clip...
How's that new Mercedes treating you? How's that new Mercedes treating you?
Hey man, thank you, Devin. I love you, I appreciate it.
What's Sean been up to?
Listen, when I drove...
Boxing doesn't have to worry.
Yo, that clip having nothing to do with Ryan Garcia fighting Devin.
Because do you know what it does? You know what it has something to do? Because your man Bill Haney and Devin Haney isn't trying to fucking fight Ryan Garcia. They ain't calling out for the winner of Mario Barrios and Ryan Garcia right now. They calling out for Lewis Crocker and Rolly fucking Romero.
It's not rocket science. It's not rocket science, bro.
Oh my
If
God.
Ryan
I should be
Garcia
telling you
and
this.
Ryan
I should be
Garcia
telling you
and
this. I
Barrios
don't
is
know
not
why
a
you
done
understand
deal,
it.
why is he
Your
fighting
man is
Barrios? Why he
scared
not
to
fighting
fight
Devin
Ryan
instead of trying to fight
Garcia.
Barrios? Why is he fighting Barrios instead of fighting Devin right now?
Well, why is
Use your
Haney calling
brain,
out
bro.
Tank when he moved up 2 weight classes?
Why is Ryan Garcia trying to fight Barrios and not Devin?
Why didn't Bill Haney call out Tank before and make that fight happen?
Come on, why you keep jumping all over the place? I cooked on that already. We talking about Ryan Garcia right now. Why
This
Ryan
the
Garcia
thing.
not fighting Devin right now? Why he trying to fight Barrios?
Because he's going to fight Ryan. He's fighting Barrios so he could take his title. Then it'd be a unification.
But no, he could fight Devin right now, though. He ducked Devin right now. He ducked Devin right now because Devin tried to fight him and then he faked the
Devin just
hand
came
injury.
off fucking
What
fighting
happened to his
Brian
hand
Norman
injury?
Jr.
Now that Devin fighting somebody else, all of a sudden he don't got no hand injury.
Stop, bro. The man
What happened to his
is
hand
coming
injury?
off fighting Brian Norman Jr. at the same fucking time when he was fighting Brian Norman Jr. Ryan was locking in a fight with Mario Barrios at the same fucking time. And
Well,
even
why he
Ryan
ain't
his
locking
own
the
record
fight? Why
say
he
that
ain't
he
fight
want to
Barrios yet
fight that
then?
man Devin. He want to fight that man Devin after he beat motherfucking what's her name? Hold
Why he
on.
can't fight him now?
Did you act like you didn't hear this clip that I just played from him? Like what the fuck wrong with you?
He trying to
Like
fight. He
you
trying to
don't know
fight
how
Lewis
to read.
Crockett
You
because
don't know
none
how
of
to
them
hear
guys don't want the
context.
smoke, and he won a belt. Devin trying to get the belts, and
At the
none
end
of
of the day,
those.
though, Haney's always gonna need me. I put an ass whooping like he stole something, and they call him Debo Dev. Well, I'm Ice Cube, and I went and beat the bully up or whatever he is. He ain't a bully. He talks like, I mean, Devin Haney has the pitch of Michael Jackson, so like he needs to just shut the hell up.
Bill Haney says, I'm not interested in Ryan Garcia.
I'm
He
not
said,
mad at
Bill,
him.
hold on.
At
Let
the
me
end of the
play
day,
it
though,
back.
Haney's always gonna need me. I put an ass whooping like he stole something, and they call him Debo Dev. Well, I'm Ice Cube, and I went and beat the bully up or whatever he is. He ain't a bully. he talks like, I mean, Devin Haney has the pitch of Michael Jackson. So, like, he needs to just shut the hell up.
Bill Haney says, I'm not interested in Ryan Garcia. In fact, I want Devin to face Rolly Romero. Ryan Garcia is a crack.
What did he just say? Bill Haney is not
That was right
interested
after
in
Ryan.
Ryan
That was right
Garcia.
after Ryan lost. That was on the night. That was right after Ryan lost. But
killed
then
your
Ryan.
talking point right there. That killed
No, it
your
don't,
talking
because that
point
was
right
right after.
there.
No, because
Your
context.
talking
That was
point
right
is
after Ryan
done.
lost, so they was trying to
It's
fight
shot.
Rolly,
You have
but
no
Rolly
talking
ducked
point,
him. Rolly
Flyer.
said he didn't
You
want to
have
fight
no
Devin.
talking point.
Rolly said he
You
wouldn't
have
fight
no
Devin. He
talking
said
point.
he want
You have
Devin
no
and
talking
Ryan to
point.
fight each other,
You
and then
have
Ryan
no
faked a hand
talking
injury
point.
and left.
Yo, this punk motherfucker throwing shit at us, man. I smell something, man. You smell something? I definitely smell something out here. I smell pussy. Yo, he's a pussy, man. Stick his ass.
Yeah, man. Like, stop it, bro. Like, you have no talking point. You're done.
If I may, I just want
You're
to
done.
give one example. I want to give one example. Devin Haney moving up to 147, whether he got a belt or not, moving up to 147 and then calling out a fighter that used to be in your weight class, that stayed in your weight class, it's like moving out the hood, going to the suburbs, and then talking shit on the person that live in the hood that you know that could whip your ass. That's all.
True that.
That's what I'm just saying. Like, that Devin Haney need Tank Davis. He need Ryan Garcia. You know what I'm saying? He especially need Ryan Garcia because, like I said, I'm a motherfucking believe that Tank need to get that fight back with Roach. That's in the belief that I am. I feel like he got to go get that back. And I'm in the same belief with Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia. I feel like
No,
both of
Tank
them
ain't
need to
gonna
get
fight
that
no
shit
Roach,
back
bro.
together.
He ain't fighting Roach, man. He ain't
Shit,
even
and
got no
Devin
black
Haney ain't
flag
gonna
on
fight
that.
Ryan
He don't got
Garcia.
no
How
black
about
flag.
that?
He don't got no
Hey,
decon,
Devin
no
Haney ain't
raid,
gonna
none of
fight
that. So
Ryan
he ain't going up
Garcia.
against Roach,
We
man.
know
Roach
Bill
calling
Haney
on
said
his
he's
walls
not
in his kitchen,
interested.
bro. He ain't
Bill
trying to
Haney's
fight
on
Roach.
record saying that he's not interested in fighting Ryan Garcia. That's what we know right now. That's what we know
Roach,
right now.
Roach
That's what
crawled
we
on
know
that boy
right
the last
now.
fight, man. He don't want to get crawled on again.
You just got
He gonna
walked
fight
down with a
Pitbull. He gonna
chopper
fight
just
somebody
now.
safe.
I just walked you down like with a like
Tank ain't
fucking
fighting no Roach. You know that, bro. You know he
How
fighting Tank.
LeBron got the
He know
ball
he
stolen from
fighting
him the other
Pitbull,
night,
man.
and he came down and blocked dude off the glass. That's how I just walked you down just now, man. You know what I'm saying? This shit be too easy with you Haney fans, man. Y'all niggas is just like delusional niggas that just don't know boxing as much. Y'all just too fanned out, and y'all come up here trying to have talking points to defend Devin Haney, and it always go against you every fucking time.
Hey, listen, y'all
Every
be talking a good one.
time.
Y'all be talking like y'all
Y'all
believe in
lose.
Tank, but
Y'all lose
y'all
every
actions don't
time.
show
Y'all
it though.
lose every
If y'all
time.
believe Tank
Y'all
could
lose
beat
every
Devin,
time when
why
y'all come
y'all
up
want him to
here.
fight Devin right now then? Huh? Why y'all talking against the fight? Y'all should be saying,
Always.
yeah, frequent. We want to see
Oh,
Tank fight Devin right now
You
too
wanna
while
you wanna
he at
know why? You
154.
wanna know why I'm
While
not
he
you know
weighing at
you wanna
154, we want to
hold
see
on.
him
You
knock
want
Devin head off.
hold
That's
on,
what y'all
Flyer.
supposed to be saying. But
Flyer,
instead, y'all
hold
don't
on.
y'all ain't saying y'all talking some kind of y'all talking some.
Hold on. You wanna know why? The reason why we ain't pushing for a Tank Davis fight with Devin Haney is because of the fact that Devin Haney is in the DMs with Natural Boxing trying to fight Lewis Crocker.
No,
And
that's not
Devin
why,
Haney is
bro. That's not
pursuing
why,
Rolly
bro.
Romero.
That's
That's
not
the
why.
fucking reason why. Because he never wanted to fucking fight Tank Davis in the fucking
You
first
sound like a
place.
female with that. Oh,
That's
you
what
want me to go out on a date with you,
that's
but
the
you was
reason why.
talking to that other
Because
girl. You was in her DMs
Bill,
though.
Bill and
I'm not
De-
going out with you because you was.
Bill and
Y'all
Devin
sound
never
like
wanted to
females up
fight
there, bro.
fucking Tank in the first place, nigga. It's a clout chase, nigga. That's the reason why.
Come on, man.
It's a pure
Tank is
clout
weighing
chase.
in like 160, 154, somewhere
And
around there.
y'all niggas
Why
is
he
so
can't get down to
crazy. Y'all,
147 and fight
it's so
Devin, bro?
crazy. Y'all niggas don't even want to get y'all lick back on the nigga that beat y'all last. That's how sick and sad y'all
Man,
niggas
hey,
are.
Tank ain't
Y'all
getting
niggas are soft. Y'all soft
you
as
saying that,
hell.
but
Y'all
you
soft
saying
as
that you
fuck,
being
bruh.
hypocritical
Like y'all
because
soft
Tank
as
just came out and
fuck.
said he want to fight
Like,
Pitbull, bro.
Y'all
just came out and
soft as
said he want to
fuck,
fight
bruh.
Pitbull. So why you ain't saying that to Tank?
Like,
Tank
y'all boys,
actually
y'all don't
said
even
it,
want to
bro.
get y'all
Tank
lick back.
said that
Y'all don't even want y'all
himself.
man to get y'all lick back, man. That's how
Yo,
soft y'all
you
is.
don't want your favorite fighter to get his
I
lick
said
back. He said
I
he want to
want him to
fight
fight Rose. That's the
Pitbull, bro.
difference. You don't want him to fight Ryan Garcia. You
So
want him
why
to
you ain't
fight
here
fucking
on
Rolly
why you
Romero
ain't
and Louis
on here
Parker.
saying Tank ain't trying to get his lick back then?
I said
Because
I
he
want him to get his
definitely
lick
came
back.
out and said
I've
he
been
want
on
to
record
fight
multiple
Pitbull.
times.
He
Why
said
don't
he
you
want to
want
fight
your man to
Pitbull.
fight Ryan Garcia? Answer my question.
He
Why
said he
don't you
want to
want
fight
your man to
Pitbull.
fight Ryan Garcia?
Hey, they
Why
both not.
don't you want Devin
Okay,
Haney
let's
to
go
fight
with your
Ryan
narrative then.
Garcia?
Let's go
Why
with your
you?
narrative then.
Can
Devin
you
don't
answer
want to
my
fight
question?
Ryan. Tank don't want to
Can you
fight
answer
Roach.
my
Let them
question?
fight each other then. Let them fight each other
Can you
then.
answer my question? Because if Devin wants to fight Lewis Crocker, he's
Okay,
negotiating
Devin
with Lewis
scared.
Crocker
Devin,
right
you
now.
right. Devin scared of Ryan, and Tank scared of Roach. So they might as well fight each other then. What's up with
You
that?
said it. Devin
They
is
should fight
Did you
each
just
other. Let
hear
them fight
me?
each other then.
Did you just
you
hear
just
me?
said Devin's scared of
Did you
Ryan.
just hear me?
Devin's
Like
scared of
literally,
Ryan.
Devin's negotiating with Lewis Crocker right now. You didn't hear me say
So
that?
what? Devin and
You
Tank
didn't
can fight
hear
each
that
other, bro.
Eddie Hearn said
Negotiation
that?
ain't final. Negotiations is not final. They could fight each other, bro. You sound y'all. That's what I'm saying. Y'all got them female tendencies, man. Y'all got that. Oh, you want to take me
You
out. You
just
want to
a
talk to me and
disbeliever
be all in
of
my
Devin
face,
Haney not
but you
wanting to
up in
fight
somebody else
nobody, bro.
DMs. That's
Like
what kind of
the
energy
thing
y'all
is,
putting
y'all
off,
put
bro.
this is what kills me. Y'all try to put a narrative on Tank Davis not want to fight nobody when
Feminine
by
energy, bro.
the actions show that with the resume even more so. Devin Haney ain't trying to fucking fight nobody. He tried to fight Ryan Garcia so he can have leverage in
Forget
negotiations to
about
fight
both of them
fucking Tank.
fighting other people. Why they can't fight each other, bro?
Bro, stop cutting me off. No. Devin Haney fought Ryan Garcia because he thought the shit was sweet and dandy in the fucking fight and thought he was going to be able to have leverage in negotiations in the fight with Tank Davis. And it fucking totally backfired. It was a fucking cherry pick gone wrong for him. Where he got his fucking ass whooping, his ruined his fucking career. He had the worst fucking year of his fucking career this past fucking year because of Ryan
Would you
Garcia.
say Devin got cheated? How he
No,
had the
he got his
worst?
ass
How he
whooped.
had the worst? Devin just came off of one of his best wins, and you talking about he having the. I had to throw these dudes in the back, man, because they pissing me off, man. Hanos clan in the building, bro. Hanos clan in the building. I'm taking over.
I don't know what the fuck he thought this was. I don't know what the fuck he thought this was. No, sir. It
Nigga,
don't
you
work
out
like
your
that.
goddamn mind, yo.
He
It
said
don't
I
work
took
like
over.
that.
I'm taking over this shit. Yo,
He took over his
nigga.
crotch.
Why you had to switch your device though?
Nigga. Nigga. You thought you run this
I had to
shit.
take over for a quick second, man. Y'all was
You
talking
ain't
too
take
So
over
crazy,
shit.
man. I had
I'm
to use
just
the
saying
power
in
stone
general.
on y'all dudes, man.
The man Ryan Garcia, the man literally fought Ryan Garcia to try to gain leverage in the fight with Tank Davis, and it totally backfired. You
I
know what I
still
mean?
got the
Totally
gauntlets from
backfired.
135, bro. The Hanos clan still got the gauntlets from 135, man. Don't make me use the reality stone on y'all now, man.
You need to use that
The
shit
guy is
on
what
yourself.
a fighting
Cause
fucking
y'all some
Jorge
delusional
Linares
motherfuckers.
and JoJo Diaz and fucking
Y'all some
George Kambosos. We
delusional
know George
cockass
Kambosos.
bitches.
George Kambosos is like one of the most overrated fucking champions we ever seen in boxing history. Literally, probably the most
Why
overrated
Tank ain't
undisputed
fight him
champion
though,
in the
bro?
game.
Tank should have fought him.
Because it was no value in fighting. He didn't even have a fucking belt at the time when he
He had
fought fucking
what?
fight.
George Kambosos had all three of the
I
belts.
don't know,
Man,
Cracky. That
Cambosos never even
motherfucker
talked. They
flying
never even
lost
had a
his goddamn
conversation about
mind.
fighting.
They did. And
So you
Tank,
just
come on,
making
you
shit
saw that
up,
video when
dude.
Tank
Stop
was like,
making shit
tell him to
up.
drop the belts and then
You
I'll
just
fight him.
make
He
it,
could keep them belts.
dude. You be making shit up, man, in your
Oh, I'm
talking
making that
points,
up.
bro. That shit, yes, you are making this shit up because they never even
Oh, I'm
talked
gonna have
about
fun.
fucking
I'm gonna have
fighting,
some
bro.
fun on this live, man. I'm about to go live when I get home, man.
You go live and live with like 5 people watching.
Now I have
Shit,
a
go
better
do so.
question.
It's
Okay.
Hold
free.
on. Hold on. I got a better question for him. What opponent that Devin Haney beat became world champion after? I'll wait.
What you say? What you say, bro?
What opponent that Devin Haney beat became a world champion after?
Oh, Lomachenko. Lomachenko for 600, Bob.
That's
Okay,
because
so
they
Lola,
You got
is that
another
the only, is
question?
that the only one? Because Tank has
No,
a lot of people.
you messed up. No,
Tank
I
has
got
a
you,
lot
bro.
of people on the
Who
resume.
else got a question?
That's okay. So you got
You got
one,
to
right?
think
You
about it
got
before
one.
you ask these
Hold on,
questions, bro.
no,
You
this is
supposed to.
this,
Your
no,
goal is supposed to be to
you're not
cook me,
understanding the
not
question,
jump in
bro.
the pot yourself and get cooked, bro.
I'm not getting cooked. I asked you a question. You answered it. You answered one
You
person,
sitting
right?
that pot
You
you
said
sitting in
Loma,
and that
right?
fire around it. That's what that is. You getting cooked.
No,
You not
you
taking
said
a bath,
Loma,
bro. What
right?
you think?
Anybody else? Anybody else you want to name? Oh, okay. So Tank has Mario Barrios, Pitbull Cruz, and I can continue going down the line.
Bro, it don't count if you beat
Rolando
them.
Romero.
It don't count when you beat them. When you got to beat them while they
Romero.
champions.
He's a
You got to beat them while they're champions. You
bro,
don't
you
get no
gotta beat
credit
them
off of
while they're
somebody else's
coming
work,
up.
bro. You don't get credit off of somebody else's work.
It shows the skill that the fighter has because his opponent,
No, it
the one
don't.
he
Because
beat,
if you
the one
fight
he
somebody
knocked
while they
out,
green and then they
became
come
a
later
world
and be a champion when they grow up, that don't got you don't take credit for their work, bro. You just caught them early when they was green before they was good. That's all.
No,
Tank
they were
caught
good
Barrios when he was inexperienced.
If that's the case, then why Devin want to fight him now?
Tank Tank caught he caught a couple fighters early in their career before they was able to before they was mature, bro. He caught Frank Martin when Frank Martin ain't had no experience. Frank Martin was scared of him in the ring, bro.
Why do Devin want to fight them now?
Because Tank weighing like 160, 154 right now, bro. On his way down from 195, he could stop at 147 and fight Devin,
Answer
bro.
the question, frequent. Answer the question.
Why do
He said, why do we want to fight Tank right now? I just told him.
I said, why do we want to fight Tank's leftovers now?
Because they got belts, bro. Come on, man. It's not rocket science, man.
Because
they got belts. Devin trying to be undisputed. Tell your little guys to drop the belt then. Tell Tank so-called leftovers to drop the belt then they don't gotta worry about him. Other than that, Debo about to come and take their chain, bro.
So in other
He about to
words,
come take their belt. That's all.
So in other words, Devin want to fight Tank leftovers because they got belts. I thought
you said what?
I thought the belts don't matter, nigga. I thought y'all was
No,
saying
that's your guy. That's Lil Man that say belts don't matter, not us.
That's your side,
That's
nigga.
y'all, man.
You and
Y'all
them
say
big
that.
side bitches.
Y'all
That's
ain't
your
gonna put them
side.
stupid narratives
That's
on
your
us, bro.
side,
Talking
nigga.
about belts don't matter.
That's your side, nigga. That's your side, nigga.
No, that's y'all side, man.
Y'all want to fight motherfuckers that Tank already knocked
You
out.
don't even know Tank
already
talking
knocked
points,
the
bro.
fuck out.
You need to be quiet and be
You
a
wanna
fan.
fight
That's all.
motherfuckers that
You don't
Tank
even know his
already
talking
knocked
points,
out.
bro. Tank
Y'all
said
wanna
belts don't
fight
matter, bro.
that Tank already
That's
knocked out.
that's the side you supposed
Y'all
to be
wanna
on, bro.
fight niggas
I gotta it's bad. I gotta teach
already
you
knocked
your talking points for Tank, bro.
Y'all
That's
niggas
why he said F
fight
y'all, bro.
niggas
That's why he
that
tell
Tank
y'all need to
knocked
be
out.
shut up and be
So
fans
you
because y'all
wanna
don't know what y'all supposed to be arguing.
Tank leftovers. Plain and simple. You pick it through Tank's leftovers. Plain and simple. Matter of fact, you picking through Tank's leftovers after he took a shit on him by knocking him out.
Why Tank can't just fight
that's
Devin, bro?
Worse.
Forget all of that. Why Tank can't fight Devin then?
Well, I'll put it like this. If Tank and Devin fight, Devin's going to have to come down to 135.
Tank can't even make 135. What you talking about, bro? Tank can't even make 135.
And he's going to have a rehydration clause, nigga.
Tank can't even make 135, bro.
Because there won't be no fucking weight bullying going on.
Tank can't even make 135, bro.
Nigga,
Tank would probably fall
can
out if
make
he try to make
130 if he
135 right
wants
now.
to, nigga. Stop playing, nigga. Shut up.
Tank can't even make 135. What you talking about? Man walking around at 154 right now.
Checkmate. Because you know goddamn well Bill Haney and them is just fucking clout chasing. Plain and
Y'all
simple.
just like Shakur fan. Y'all just like Shakur, man. Y'all want to try to get Devin at a disadvantage. Y'all want to try to put a rehydration clause on him. Y'all want him to fight at a lower weight class or whatever. Try to squeeze down to 135 or something.
You trying to use Tank?
Just say y'all don't want. Just say y'all his protection crew and y'all don't want your man to fight nobody.
Y'all have coming up. That's all it is.
No,
nigga.
we're gonna wait for Devin Haney to fight Mario Barrios, to fight Rolando Romero, and then we're gonna find out if that resume is gonna age like fine wine.
Come on, bro.
Because if Devin loses to one of them, you're gonna hear it till the day you die.
I mean, come on, man. At least y'all should want Tank to unify at 135 if he going back down here.
Listen,
on,
bro,
man.
there's this thing called mental health.
Y'all want him to fight somebody, don't y'all? Don't y'all want him to be a unified
He know
champion?
what he got to do. He know what he
I
got to
want him
do.
to fight Roach and Shakur. That's who I want him to fight.
Right.
And if
Don't y'all
Devin
want?
wanna
Don't
fight
y'all?
Tank,
Y'all know he not gonna fight Shakur, man.
I'm going to diet. Tell him
Y'all
to
know
go
he
to
ducking
snack
Shakur. I
diet.
don't know why y'all tripping, man.
Tell him to go into
Man,
snack
how
diet.
he ducking Shakur?
No
Shakur
snack.
never seen nothing close to Tank.
And Tank never saw nothing close to him.
And neither have Devin. And neither have Devin.
Devin just beat
The
Brian
only
Norman Jr.,
name-
a guy who y'all the best person at 147,
out of here.
who was supposedly the best at 147. Now Devin the best at
Yeah,
147.
you said it yourself.
Can we say that about Tank? Is he the best in his division?
Supposed to have been the best.
Is Tank the best in his division? Is Tank the best in his division?
Bro. 147 questionable.
You said
Yeah, exactly. It's questionable. Ain't no question about 147. We all know that Devin the best at 147.
Hey,
He the best at his
147 trash
division.
for y'all because you
At
said that on
135, we
Barrios
don't know
and
who the
Rolly
best. I
trash.
think Abdullah Mason might be the best down there.
You might be
Ain't gonna
right.
want
but
no smoke with him.
Listen, let me tell you something about 147. Jack
Tank don't want no
Catterall.
smoke with Abdullah Mason.
Listen, let me tell you something. Jack Catterall with Bozy Ennis in his corner would give Devin Haney problems.
Jack
Simple as
Catterall
that.
need to get a belt, bro. He need to get something.
Oh, so now we're making excuses for a fighter who has boxing skills and can punch. He needs a belt first.
Why would you think Jack Catterall can beat Devin Haney?
Because he
Makes
has the
no
style
sense,
to
bro.
do it. Because he has
He
the
not
style
even
to do it.
he not even an elite fighter, bro.
He don't have to be.
Who has Jack Catterall beat?
He doesn't have to be.
Better yet, who has he
Devin
lost
Haney
to?
doesn't capitalize when the fucking opponent is hurt.
Who has
Devin
he lost
Haney's
to?
not elite. Devin Haney's not elite. And Devin Haney's not pound for pound.
He don't have to capitalize on the person
Yes,
after
he
they
does.
hurt.
It's boxing, you dummy. It's a combat sport. You're going to wait 12 rounds to then get knocked the fuck out in the last round by a lucky punch? No, I don't think so, homie. That's
just
not the way
made my
it works.
point.
When we've seen
You
Gervonta
just
Tank
made
Davis,
my point. That's what I
he'll
was
eat
supposed to
his
say to
food.
you, bro.
Tank Davis knocked people the fuck out.
I was
He would
supposed to
knock
say
people
that to
the
you. This
fuck
is
out.
boxing, dummy. It's not knockout. It's called boxing.
It's called a combat sport. Defend yourself at all times. Protect yourself at all times. And make sure you don't get hurt in that fight.
Devin hurt Brian Norman Jr. and won the fight. He didn't lose the fight or get knocked out by a lucky punch.
But he should have won by
He didn't get knocked
knockout.
out by no lucky punch
He
like you
should
said.
have won by knockout, bro.
That's
There was
what's
plenty of
wrong with y'all
times.
Tinkerbells, man. Y'all think
Devin
knockouts
Haney
win
had about
fights.
4 different times in that fight after that knockdown to finish the fight.
Y'all think only knockouts could win fights. A knockout could stop the fight early, but if that's all you could do is win by knockout, soon as you get in there with somebody like Devin Haney, you're not gonna win because once you can't knock him out, you lost. That's why Tank lost to Roach because he couldn't knock Roach out, so he lost.
Devin sure as hell took an ass whipping to Ryan Garcia.
Ryan Garcia cheated, man. Why you keep bringing up the cheater, bro? You keep bringing up Osterine and all of that stuff. Don't nobody want to talk about Osterine and stuff all the time, bro.
Ass all around the ring.
Don't nobody want to talk about Osterine all the time, right?
He beat the shit
Ain't
out
that
of
what y'all say?
Literally. He beat the shit out of Devin Ass. Devin Ass was rolling around the ring.
I can't tell. Devin don't got no loss on his record.
He got up and down and fell out.
Hey, frequent. Did you say Devin said He never said that the belts didn't matter.
No, but I said that Tank took a knee and said I had grease in my ish.
No,
I
answer
just
my
got my
question.
hair
Yeah,
done
hold
2 days
on.
ago.
Answer my question. Oh, so you want to play? Okay.
Sorry, one more. You said you're done with weight classes. Could you
No,
expand?
I'm not fighting in weight classes no more. I'm fighting in whatever weight I choose.
So just like it doesn't matter, like 142 or something like that. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't care about
Exactly.
belts.
No, I mean I love the belts. You know, the belts is what puts you in history forever. But I did that already.
You put up the wrong joint. He said he cared
So now
about
it's
the
just your
belts, bro.
turn.
You wanted him to say he didn't care about the
turn.
belts.
Okay,
Love
so
it.
if he cares so much
Devin, well
He
about
done.
the
cooked his
belt,
own self.
hold on.
Hold on. You didn't even. Hold on. You tried to talk over it. You didn't even hear what he said in
No,
the
you
rest of
cooked
the
your
damn
own.
clip.
Sorry, one more. You said you're done with weight classes. Could you
The dude tried to get him to say that. He said, "I love the belts."
I'm not fighting in weight classes no more. I'm fighting in whatever weight I choose.
So just like it doesn't matter, like 142 or something like that. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't care about
Exactly.
belts.
And to get belts, you can't fight
No, I mean
in
I
any weight
I
that
love
you
the
choose.
belts. You know, the belts is what puts you in history forever. But I did that already.
See, right there, bro. He said he loved the belts. The belts is what put you in history, and that's
so
what it is, man.
why
You
he
ain't gonna
fought in
hear
so many
Devin is a
catch
throwback
weights?
fighter, bro. He ain't ducking no smoke like Tank is, bro.
Okay, that's
He
fine.
gonna fight.
Why
He gonna
did
fight
he?
champions. If you
You're
got a
not
belt,
answering the
give me
question.
that. If
What
he got a
cares
belt,
so
give me
much?
that.
Hold on. If he cares so much about them belts, why did he have so many fights in different catch weights? Why did he
What?
ask
He
Boots?
ain't fight no. He ain't fight no bunch of fights. He
Why
fought
did
one
he
fight at a
ask
catch weight.
Boots
What you
to
talking
fight
about, bro?
at a catch weight?
Bro, Boots asked him to fight at the catch weight, dummy.
No, he had the belt.
He got it
Why
backwards.
would
He tried to fight.
No,
He
that's a
tried to fight
lie.
Boots at
That's a lie. We
147
caught
for the
you in a
belts,
lie.
and Boots
You in a
said he wanted
lie.
to fight at
We caught you in a lie.
152,
You know
which is
why?
a catch weight,
Because at
dummy.
the time, Boots was unified and lineal champion. He was at
Yeah, and then
147.
Boots tried to fight at 152.
Bullshit. Devin didn't want
Yo,
the smoke. He wanted a catch weight.
Where y'all find this dude at? He making y'all look bad, man. Somebody, one of y'all tell him.
Not. This
One
is
of
all
y'all
in
tell
the
him, bro.
internet. All of
Come
this
on, bro. One of
information
y'all
is out
tell
in
him,
the
bro.
internet. What are you talking about?
One of y'all tell him, bro. Y'all
What
ain't
is
gonna
you
tell him. Y'all
talking
just gonna
about?
be quiet. They quiet because they know you don't know what you talking about, bro.
I
Boots
do
tried to
know what
fight
I'm
Devin
talking
at
about. I
152.
do know what I'm talking about.
Devin tried to fight.
Jamil,
He just put the clip up.
Jamil,
All you got to
sorry.
do is rewind it back. Devin tried to fight him at 147 for the belts, and Boots said he'll fight him at a
That's a
catchweight at
lie. That's a
152.
lie.
It's not.
Yes,
Cam,
it
you just
is.
gonna
They
be
wanted
quiet
a
and not
catch
tell him, huh,
weight.
Cam?
Bill Haney wanted a catch weight, you dickhead.
Yo, they gonna just be quiet and not tell him. You embarrassing them, bro.
No, I'm not.
That's why they
bro.
not talking,
If I was
bro.
embarrassing him, he would have kicked
You
me out by
embarrassing them
now.
right now because
You're
you saying something
bullshitting,
that's
bro.
not true.
You're bullshitting for Devin Haney.
You
That's
going
what
against
groupies
something
do.
that they was just trying
That's
to prove,
what
bro.
groupies do, bro. It's okay. I get it. You need knee pads.
Boots wanted to catch weight, not Devin.
Boots did not want the. Boots was champion at the time. He had 147.
I know he was champion, but
wasn't
Devin
even at
tried to challenge him
147
for the
yet.
belts, but Boots said he was
Devin
moving up
wasn't
to
at
154.
147 yet.
So Boots.
Hold on. Boots wanted to fight him at 152 for sure. He wanted to catch weight, but at the same
See?
time, the man Devin fought Jose
You all
Ramirez.
hyped for nothing and making everybody look stupid up here, bro.
Man, I'm pretty sure Boots did not want to fight no catchweight, bro. I'm pretty sure everybody
No, you're pretty wrong. That's what you are, bro.
the boxer that has asked for the most catch weights in boxing has been Devin Haney.
Dang, where you get that lie from? Y'all hear this? Y'all gonna let this dude push this lying narrative like this, bro? Who is this guy? Who is that?
Who you gonna mention?
Right.
Mayweather?
He right. He right.
I say,
Bro, y'all gonna let him get away with that?
He right. He right. He right.
Oh, he right. Devin tried to fight. Devin tried to fight. He tried to fight the most
Not
catchweights.
even Tank has done that, bro. You can complain about the rehydration clause all you want, but Tank.
See, y'all see what we be dealing with these Tinkerbells, bro? They tell one lie and then they just can't stop lying. They just keep the lies just keep coming out. Once you tell one lie, you got to keep telling lies.
You lie so much, you got shit coming out your mouth, nigga. And you want to try to call somebody else to lie.
You sound like you got something in your mouth right now, bro.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Boots wanted to fight with Devin
Get the
Haney at
fuck out of here.
152.
The way you talk,
But
you sound like your breath whamming, bro.
You got motherfucking shit coming out of your mouth.
Your breath whamming right now,
You
bro.
talk so much shit, you
You
got
sound
shit.
like you got gingivitis, bro.
Nigga, you so full of shit. It's fucking ridiculous, yo. You know goddamn well you motherfucking lie, yo. You even said earlier out your mouth that you a motherfucking lie. Plain and
Bro, you
simple.
said, yeah. I don't know, man. Whoever that is right there, he got y'all looking crazy out here.
He ain't got
You
nobody looking
sounding
crazy.
all crazy,
That
like
man
your breath
talking his truth.
whamming.
That man talking his truth.
Y'all just looking
Plain
crazy
and
out here
simple.
right now, bro.
You know what I mean? Ain't nobody, you know what I mean? You the one that got your tongue all the
what
way
that
up
nigga
Devin
got
Haney
on the
ass.
screen right there? What does that say? What's the weight right there? Devin Haney at 143, right? Jose Ramirez at 143 and 3/4, right?
Yeah, that's how much they weighed. What's your point?
Yeah,
That's how much they weighed for for that fight. What's your point?
yeah, for a catch weight fight at 144, right?
Yeah, what's your point?
My point is, you the one that's in denial about him fighting at catch weights. That's the point.
I didn't say that. I didn't say he didn't fight a catchweight fight. This dude, your partner, the other Tinkerbell number 3 over there, he said that Devin fight out of all of the fighters, Devin is he said Devin fought the most catch weights out of everybody in boxing. And
I
y'all let that
disagree.
lie live. It look crazy, bro.
Well, it
Y'all
looks
looking
that
crazy
way
out
when
here.
you have journalists in boxing ask you those type of questions also. And I do apologize. The Ring Magazine did report that Boots wanted the fight at 152. But when you have a fighter that fights so many damn times at a catchweight,
Bro, if
you
that
just believe
okay,
that he's
so
the
it
one asking
hold
for
up.
it.
So you agree with that now. So you was thinking that Devin was looking bad for asking for the fight at 152 because you thought that that's what Devin was trying to do. But now that you know that Boots wanted to fight at 152, do that look bad on Boots in your eyes or what? Or it's just a one-way thing with
But
Devin?
it don't
It's
matter.
just
If he
one-way
was at
hate with
140,
Devin.
hold on. If he was at 143, if it was at 143 or 144 to fight Ramirez, didn't they just get the Boots fight at 147?
He tried to fight Boots at 147. Didn't you hear? You just said it yourself.
I
Devin
think
tried to
Philby
fight
tries
Boots
too
at
many things.
147, but Boots was already moving up to 154. Well, Boots had already announced that he was moving to 154, but
154,
Devin was
okay.
trying to fight him at 147 for the two belts before he left. But Boots said he wasn't going to fight him at 147. He wanted to fight Devin at 152 catch weight. But Devin is like, why would he fight him at 152 where the belts is not going to be on the line? He wanted to fight him at 147 to try to get those two belts off him and have the ring belt too. So it would have been 3 belts. But Boots ain't want to do that. He wanted to fight at the catch weight. Now I'm not saying Boots ducked or nothing like that. Boots ain't ducked because Boots was too big for the weight class. You know, as far as what Boots said, his doctor said it was unhealthy for him to stay at the weight class. So Boots was trying to move up to 154. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Boots fan. So, you know, I ain't gonna say nothing that's not true about Boots. You know what I mean? I know Boots not ducking no smoke. You know what I'm saying? I know that Boots would have fought Devin if he felt like he could make the weight and be healthy, you know, but Boots
My
had
bad,
already made
because
the decision that he wanted to move to 154 and that was best for his career. So he came out with that. And so he had to turn that down. You know what I'm saying? He turned it down. I think he made a good decision. You know what I'm saying? Because I think like he would have been at a disadvantage if he would have tried to stay at 147 again and fight somebody like Devin that's coming in at 147 comfortably, where Boots have to struggle to make the weight at 147. So I think that was fair game. I don't think that Boots duck no smoke. If you ask me, Boots ain't ducking no smoke. I think Boots is the most talented fighter in boxing right now. So you ain't gonna get me to you ain't gonna find me throwing no shade or saying nothing negative about Boots. You know what I'm saying?
no,
And
for
I'm from
sure.
Philly,
I'm a
and
Boots fan
and
too.
and it's the Philly bias. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna tell you no untruths as far as I can. You know what I'm saying, about Boots. So if you're gonna ask
I
me something
actually,
about Boots, I'm gonna keep it all the way real
I got you.
anyway.
My bad. No, but I really thought that it was Devin the one who asked for it because Boots had already mentioned moving up to 154. That's the reason I thought of that. That's why I thought that way. But yeah, you
Oh
got it. My
no,
bad.
yeah. I think what I think happened was I think Turkey Al Sheik um Turkey Al Sheik asked Devin if he would fight Boots, but Devin, since he asked Devin first, Devin had told him what weight he want to fight at. And so when they came to the Boots with it, you know what I'm saying? Boots like, no, I'm not fighting at 147.
It says on the
I'll
Ring
try to make
magazine.
I'll try to make 152 to make it happen at 152, but Devin wasn't trying to fight him at 152 because the belts wouldn't have been on the line. So, so
Yeah, the
that's why
Ring
the fight didn't
magazine.
happen. And even Devin didn't say Boots ducked. He just
The
said
Ring
that
magazine
Boots.
has an article stating that Devin agreed to the fight, but when they said 152, he said no. So yeah, you're right. You got it.
Yeah, Devin. That Devin was just trying to. Only reason I think Devin was trying to fight Boots is because that's what Turkey Al Sheik wanted. You know what I'm saying? And that's why Turkey. And if you remember, Turkey Al Sheik came out and said he respect Devin because Devin to fight anybody. That's what he meant by that. Because I don't think Turkey Al Sheik thought that Devin would say yes to a Boots fight. You know what I'm saying? And all of those people, he tried to get Devin to fight T.O. T.O. turned it down. He tried to get him to fight. It was somebody else he tried to get. He tried to get him to fight three people, and all three of them people didn't want to fight him. And so that's why Turkey Al Sheik came out and tweeted that Devin will fight anybody because I don't think he thought that he would fight Boots or whatever. And then, oh yeah, it was Brian Norman Jr., but Brian Norman Jr. accepted the fight. So it was T.O., T.O. ducked it. Then it was Boots, but Boots was moving up. And then that's how it landed on Brian Norman Jr.
That's cool. But the next thing I wanted to ask you guys, I know it's a little bit off topic, but since we're mentioning Boots and Virgil
Hold
Ortiz probably is not gonna. Oh, go ahead.
We got breaking news right here, man. Bud Crawford officially retires from the game.
Yeah, I just saw that. I was just going through some boxing pages.
Yep.
Time to
You
spend time
saw
with the family and the kids.
Bullshit, he going to spend some time with his snowball.
yeah, look at the you go and look
He
at
need
the
to watch
picture.
Undercover Brother. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. He was
Yeah,
like,
you
was
got
it
you go
everything
look at
you
his
ever
Instagram
dreamed of?
story, you'll be able to see it. Like he hang up his gloves and everything on his
Yo, his
Instagram
Eddie
story.
Griffin bag.
Hey, congratulations to Bud, man. But
Oh shit.
congratulations to him, man. I think that was a good
Oh
decision.
man.
Go out. Why not go out on top?
Motherfucker undercover brother.
Yeah,
Oh
man.
shit.
Yo, but I gotta
Yeah,
bounce, y'all. I'm still at work. I gotta get out of here and get my sleep on. I'll probably
uh,
try to hop back online once I get home though. Salute, y'all.
Salute, man. Respect.
yeah, man. So you got this dudes right here, crazy shit right there. And by the way, with that whole situation with the Boots, like I wanted to say, Boots Sanders, he was moving up to 154. Devin, they gave Boots in his name to him, but he didn't want to move up to 152 to fight Boots Ennis, obviously. And then it came down to the Brown fight, and they asked the Normans first about the fight. They didn't ask the Haney about the fight because they was unsure about them taking the fight. And then all the fight happened and shit. It is what it is from there. But you know what I'm saying? Just in general, the man right now, Devin Haney, is currently talking with Lewis Crocker with a fight right now. You know what I'm saying? That's the happening right now with Devin Haney. Devin Haney never wanted to fucking fight Tank Davis. That
Nope.
call out the other day was just pure bullshit. It was just a smoke signal for them trying to fight Lewis Crocker and still trying to fight Rolly Romero in reality. You know what I'm saying? It was all a clout chase move 100%. You know what I mean? And that's
Mm-hmm.
what I be saying. It'd be too many inconsistencies with a lot of these guys when we be talking about, some of these fighters and stuff in particular. And that's just the case right there with Devin Haney. Devin Haney and them never wanted to fucking fight fucking Tank Davis. Just like they didn't want to fight him when they was at 135. They didn't want to fight Tank nor
Nope.
Shakur at 135 when they was undisputed, like I already explained earlier in the show. You know what I mean? The thing is, when was speaking about that, ha, fucking Flyer didn't have no pushback for that. He went off and tried to say, why can't we get Tank Davis and them fighting now? Instead of talking about the at that time, explaining the other situation of Devin Haney wasn't trying to fight Tank Davis then. So why the fuck do I believe this nigga's going to want to fight this nigga now?
You
Like we
sure
just
as
gotta
hell
we
don't.
need to do them and have some logic in some of these conversations. You know what I'm saying? Like instead of being emotional and trying to defend your favorite fighter at all costs. You know what I'm saying? We gonna come up with all of the facts in the situation, and the facts in the situation is Devin Haney, they choose they fight safely, just like a lot of other fighters among the sport do. As far as their team, whoever's backing them, whoever's supporting and putting them fight on and everything. You know what I'm saying? And why these fights. We ain't saying motherfucking Devin Haney a flat out, no coochie out here, you know what I'm saying? Where he just ain't fighting absolutely nobody out here. But you can't sit there and say this guy's not fighting nobody when this guy literally ain't fought. There's no solid fighters as the same guy that y'all said that ain't fought nobody. You know what I'm saying? If I wanted to, I already did a whole resume video and live on Tank's ops as far as comparing their resumes. And I already cooked all of their resumes. All of these resumes that all these people be talking about when they be like Tank Davis ain't fought nobody. This man done fought more champions than these guys. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Fought more
10.
black dudes than these guys on top of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I'm just saying in general, when we had these guys like T.O., this is his first black dude fighting Shakur.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Shakur ain't fought that many black dudes. Devin, that was his what first? That was his first nigga for real. You want to say you want to count Gamboa? You know what I'm saying? He fought Gamboa after Bud and Tank and already kicked his ass and didn't even get to stop the nigga.
Yeah, Gamboa was washed after that.
Yeah, he was.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying like it fights are match made in particular reasons. Just like they match made Devin to fight Gamboa was the same reason why fucking top ranked match made Abdullah Mason with Jeremiah Nakathila because of Shakur Stevenson. In that
Yep.
sense, that's what I'm just saying. Like people got to understand why some of these fights are happening and why they doing this shit. Just like right now, like with Abdullah Mason, they have him fight Joe Cordina because they already knew he was supposed to fight Shakur Stevenson, and Abdullah fuck around and fight Joe Cordina and wash his ass. And they be looking like, damn, Shakur was gonna fight that motherfucker, and this motherfucker Sha- Abdullah to make this shit look sweet. Same
Yeah.
fucking reason.
And there's
Like,
nothing. Sorry, go ahead.
go ahead.
I was just gonna say, there's nothing wrong with seeing the best fight the best. This is a sport. People are gonna lose and win. We just want to be entertained. We love it. You know what I'm saying? Styles make fights and everything. So, it is what it is. To be honest with you, one of the things that I don't mind is the Ryan Garcia thing. Like, if Devin doesn't find Ryan Garcia, I'm fine with that. I don't even care about that guy. He's been overpaid. He has failed the system, and he gets rewarded. How is it that you fail a drug test, come in over 60 times over the limit, and then your next fight you're making $20 million? That's robbery for a title shot, for the WBC title shot. That was ridiculous. Then it wasn't the fact that he didn't win, it's the fact that he didn't even perform. 20 million.
That just show you the value that they have for as Ryan. They feel like he's a guy that brings money to the table, but they put the setting of that fight was like that's why I be trying to tell motherfuckers like y'all can't tell me that y'all possibly think Turkey makes any money in any of these fucking fights. Like literally, he
Nope.
sets up a fight in Times Square and fights in front of no fucking fans, no gate, no money making out of the gate, and you paying guys $20 million and shit to fight guys and shit, and you expect me to think that this man's making any money in the sport? No, he's
Hell
not.
no, he ain't making no
That's the
money.
reality of it. Like you know what I'm saying? Like he said, like Ryan, he definitely he getting the favoritism because they feel like he got a value to bring monetary gain to the sport, and that's why he got the situation that he got now with fighting Mario Barrios. You know what I'm saying? They hoping that he can beat Mario Barrios so he can go on the fights with Conor Ben or Devin Haney, and shit like that. You feel me? So like, no, Ryan, that's a motherfucker. I can say one thing about him. He done fought two out of the five niggas that we talk about from that era. He done
Yep.
fought two of them. Ryan ain't scared to fight any of them guys. That's one thing I can say out of the five of them, Ryan damn sure ain't the one that's scared to fight none of them because he done fought two of them already. You know what I mean? That's one thing. That's just the fact of it. You know what I'm saying? Ryan ain't scared of no damn Devin Haney. Devin Haney and them is scared of Ryan Garcia. They the
Yeah,
ones
he
that
is.
interested in fighting that man.
Yeah, he is. Hey, and
Because,
Flyer even confirmed it.
bro,
He
even
said
with
Devin was scared of fighting motherfucking Ryan. He said it.
and
He
just
said, "Cause
imagine because all I hear from Devin on Twitter is him talking about Ryan with Ostrom and shit on no he just literally mentioned it like last week on a tweet last week on Twitter. And Ryan clapped that motherfucker talking about shit. He want to get his hands on him and beat his ass. Like
mm-hmm.
conversations like that. You know what I'm saying? And we don't see this motherfucking Devin like shit. Man, that's the fight I want next. I want the winner of Mario Barrios and Ryan Garcia, but I want Ryan Garcia to win that fight so I can fight him. We don't
Yup.
we don't have that conversation coming from them. And we don't
He
even
ain't
hear
hit.
from the fan base from the Haneys either. The fan base from the Haneys ain't even saying it either. They don't even have that same type of energy for real because they know that's a fight that he fuck around still may fucking lose again.
Yup.
They know that.
I
And
don't
you
like
know,
Ryan. I hate Ryan. You know
hey,
why? But you know why? This is my reason behind it. Is because somebody who was so skilled and so talented didn't put the hard work and dedication behind it. Like I just it's crazy. He stayed with that one trick instead of opening up his game. He didn't.
BBO was popping, brother. What's good with you?
Oh, what's going on, man? I gotta support Ohio, man. Shout out to my brother Cam.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's going
yeah,
on, bro?
Oh,
man.
nothing,
Just
man.
pointing
Just
out
love.
some of the inconsistencies that people is ignoring in boxing today throughout the show today, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's
I'll
the
tell you the
good.
scary. I'll tell you the scary thing about it is, I was talking to a friend of mine that's working with Matchroom. To think that there's no major networks involved in boxing is disgusting, man. That's scary when you think about that. No HBO, no Showtime. If it weren't for Eddie Hearn introducing the zone to boxing, who knows, man? It kind of sucks, man. Then you got my man B Hop down there crying, but it's too late. It's too late, man. I just hope that, honestly, to tell you the truth, man, I know a lot of people hate on the kid because he's a psycho, but I hope Tank can come back because we need him. We need him because you get a couple of those big fights with Tank and Canelo. I think that could probably broker us some type of TV deal because I know for a fact that the main thing that Amazon wanted was Tank fights. So
Mm-hmm.
we gotta get the biggest stars back fighting, man.
I
EJ's
think.
gone, Charlos is gone. It's tough. Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. I think we like right now, like because I've been having a conversation. Me and Jack when we did our last episode with Read the Room, where we was talking about Saudi Arabia's PIF fund being like their investment, like far as like investing in other ventures is on hold right now. For does
Mhm.
due to the fact that they have their $55 billion deal with EA Sports right now, and that particular deal is on hold. So they're not
Mhm.
investing in anything right now. I mean, so like that's why we've been posing that question in recent time and saying that you know, what would happen if, Saudi Arabia pulled their PIF from boxing? And no, like I always said, like if you're looking at, the promotional companies, I feel like the promotional companies have to work together like they're already doing. If you're looking at the fights that's being built up among the first quarter going into 2026, like you see Matchroom and Golden Boy working together, then You got PBC working with Golden Boy and working with Matchroom and working with Top Rank. So you see some of these guys working together and everything, in a sense where you definitely see that if they continue to do so, everything could be fine. You know what I'm saying? And Jeff Bezos, what I know is Jeff Bezos in particular with Amazon, he's definitely, he's investing in a lot of investments as well within, sports, let alone, with boxing with PBC, of course. And has interest in doing more, what I'm saying, possibly too. So, and I already know that, PUC, they already got a couple of events that they already working on for the top of 2026, trying to iron out, you know what I'm saying? And obviously, they already got the situation with, David Benavidez and Zerto for May 2nd and everything too. They're taking over that Canelo date. So, I mean, I just feel like right now in a position, you know what I'm saying, everybody got to, work together and do their thing. You know what I'm saying? Especially with the whole situation with TKO and Zuffa. I don't think they gonna affect anything for real too much. You know what I'm saying? Other than, like I said, with the whole situation with them is like everybody said, everything is going to streaming platforms. You know what I'm saying? Turkey Al the same guy that said that he was not gonna, have any more pay-per-views, but then he's still charging for pay-per-views and shit, which is damn near all of the companies is on pay-per-view time and besides Top Rank right now, with Top Rank being on, the smartphone, Roku platforms and shit, you know what I'm saying, right now, and even though they should have a deal coming up, hopefully. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just thinking in general with no boxing with TKO and Zulfa, with the pay scale that they have, they bring it to the table and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Turkey's trying to go more of a cheaper route within boxing, and I've been saying this, and he's been proving the point. Working with Dana White, we already know he's one of the cheapest guys in combat sports.
Yeah,
So we
yeah.
already got that in play right there. You know what I'm saying? Whereas it's already telling you that, you looking at, some of the situations with Saudi Arabia, they like shit. After well, when you spending millions and millions of dollars into an investment, you gonna eventually want some money out of it eventually. You know what I'm saying? And you know, they talking to Turkey like, hey man, you need to figure something out with this shit to where we can get right. You know what I'm saying? And try to return a profit because we can't keep funding all these millions of dollars and losing and shit. And that's where TKO and Zuffa comes in. Fighting with a whole bunch of low level prospects,
Mm-hmm.
low level contenders up there, C, D plus fighters. You know what I'm saying? And then try to garner a star or two with a decent name and shit to try to sway them over and shit to make shit look good so you can try to throw on the so-called super fight. You know what I'm saying? Two, three times out of the year with the 12 fights that they plan on having, you know what I'm saying, within the calendar year. So it's just like they like I said, the Muhammad Ali Revival Act, it hurts the younger fighters that's coming up more so than the guys, that's veterans. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to affect some of the guys like the Shakurs and the Tanks and stuff because they already getting their money in.
They
They
already
ain't going
established.
to bullshit from Dana White if Dana White was to try to get them to come over there to fight. You know what I'm saying, for some pennies and shit. Like Dana White has to understand this is a different ball game. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of egos in this shit, and a lot of fighters want to get paid. You know what I'm saying? They want to get paid, and they already been getting way more paid than the fucking MMA fighters. A lot of them MMA
Yep.
fighters, they ain't even flipping over a million over there.
Nope.
I
You know what I'm
think that you
saying?
got a good point. I just think the sad part is this: when you look at boxing as a whole, this is one of the only sports that you can become a millionaire, and there's no real paying tribute. Like people say what they want. I played college football. My cousin Brendan White, William White, both went to Ohio State. My uncle Will went to Ohio State. He's up in the Ring of Honor, and he always said it best: college sports is an absolute joke. So they make you go to college for 3 years in football. So that whole 3 years, you're not making a dime. Then, if they want to play some type of games, they can put you in what they call a supplemental draft. So you might have to wait another year to 6 months to enter the draft. And then you have that. And then on top of that, they put you on a rookie pay scale until you can really make the money that you supposedly deserve. And to be honest with you, You're your best, your youngest. You're never gonna be your best, your oldest. And I'm saying for me, being growing up in that football, getting blessed to play a little bit in the NFL, I love boxing because you come straight out of high school and play in the pros. You can't do that in the NBA. You can't do that in the NHL anymore. Only place you can do it is baseball, and it's crazy. Block dominated sport now. They put another cap on top of our earning potential. Just think about me, a guy who was I came out. I was 3.5, 4 stars. So I wasn't necessarily held to be like I played against Kareem. Kareem Hunt's a good friend of mine. Mr. Trubisky was Mr. Football twice when I was going to school in Cleveland. Now, guys like me is going to be really dominant in high school. When you get to college, it's going to be okay. But then when you get to the pros, I might be outmatched and might have to be crafty to stay in the league. So for those guys that's coming up, if you go through all that pain and injury before you even make it, you don't make the money you have. It's a lot of guys I know that play NFL football. My man, Chris Wells. Chris Wells don't own no house. Chris Wells ain't make a lot. He make the money he thought he made because he gave so much of himself at Ohio State that when he got to Arizona, he was half the person he was. Same thing we seen with my boy Maurice Corrett. You're your best at your youngest, and I think boxing is one of those great sports where you can make the money immediately. I just think it's sad to see that you got the stars because the stars are selfish and the promoters are selfish. We might lose the sport that we recognize because all they trying to do is stifle having another superstar come. It's the same thing we see in the music business where you see there hasn't been no hip hop on any of the major charts all year. They don't want another Drake. They don't want another Drake. They don't want another Tank. They don't want another Mayweather. And that's just their way of stifling that, which I think absolutely sucks.
True that.
But they see the thing is they try to promote it like they want that. And the thing is, the thing like I said, the only company that stood tall in all of this shit that did never bow down to Turkey on the Sheet is PBC. They the ones that standing alone 10 toes down the whole entire time throughout this shit. While we watch Golden Boy, Top Rank, Queensberry, Boxer, all these other companies, you know what I'm saying, take the money and bend the knee for Turkey Al Sheikh and PBC. They never bended the knee not one time. Yeah, we'll send you some fighters from us to fight over there and that we ain't gonna have as main event or you know guys that'll be on cards that we want to keep active and shit. We'll send y'all guys over there to go get a bag and shit. He want to pay for the bill, Turkey. Okay, shit, cool. Let him go ahead and pay motherfucking Carlos Adames motherfucking a meal or two to go fight Hamza Sharaj. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Like, go ahead and pay David Benavidez 10 million, go slap up motherfucking uh, Anthony Yardy and shit over there. You feel me? And main event over there in Saudi Arabia. You feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's
But
like
everybody
PBC.
can't do that, Kim. Do you remember the Boy Meets World tour that Drake did?
Nobody
You
knew.
know,
But
you
this
know
is
who
that's
did that
what
tour?
promotional though. That's the thing.
But I'm just
Nobody
saying, you
never
know who did the biggest tour of last year? Al Heyman.
they got enamored by the money
Yep.
by Turkey G. You feel me? Like they got enamored by that bread, and that was the thing where now y'all let Turkey Al Sheikh infiltrate in the sport, and then y'all want to complain about it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I feel away with Eddie and Oscar. They talking about, TKO and Zulfa's objective with Dana White and Turkey Al Sheikh. They speaking out and shit. But Eddie Hearn, he's still the same guy that he said he'll do anything fucking Turkey Al Sheikh tells him. But Oscar,
So
he's the one that's been vividly speaking out about TKO and Zulfa in particular in recent time. And I'm just saying, like, if y'all was working together and bringing shit together in the past, then we wouldn't be where we at. Some of the fights that we probably wanted in the past that y'all didn't work together because y'all was being so egotistic to make happen at times. You know what I'm saying? And y'all let Turkey come in the game and fucking overpay these fighters and everything. And now Turkey's like, shit, we holding a little bit of shit back now. We ain't Turkey's going to pay for the fights that he wants to see. He's not paying for the fights that the fans want to see. You know what I'm saying?
true
Like
that.
just like he didn't want to pay for, Baturbiev and Bivol trilogy. He left them alone to go, with some guys in Russia. You know what I'm saying? Just like the same with, you know, Usyk and Usyk and Parker. Like he wasn't about to fund Usyk and Parker. He already said that. You know what I'm saying? Queensberry was gonna have to fund that whole bill, and Usyk like shit. He looking at Parker and Worley like shit right there. But that fight in particular, that don't look like no monetary gain. That's why you got Usyk calling out Wilder right now, because he's looking for a fight with monetary gain that's gonna spark interest for him, for us to the boxing culture, in his opinion. You know what I'm saying? So that you just
You
look
think
at
that is
how
true when you got Usyk making the kind of money he was making? I think Usyk is a different breed. He just made $135 million with Tyson Fury one fight ago before he fought Daniel and got about 60 when he fought Daniel.
he ain't
I
make that
think
much.
that's
That
just what that's the
yeah,
report. I'm just going off the reports because I didn't get a chance to check the
bullshit. What
persons.
kind of even fucking Mike Capper, even he said that shit ain't even true. So
Yeah,
you know,
I've heard that, but we just going off the big names just for the sake of it. I think the thing that people don't realize about Usyk is moving around Caballero. I don't think people, because a lot of people, like, I've been trying to get more into the world boxing, like people like Jao Obatai, because I'm finding out from just getting more into it, we can actually access those guys more than we can do these American fighters in some cases. So the cool
you
thing
gotta
here
see, but
is,
you gotta
go ahead.
notice how the matchups though move though is the matchups is moving with high key, significant name matchups with some of these guys that want some of these bigger paydays. You know what I mean? That's the
Yeah.
thing, that it's not about like the belts in general. Like if the belts is in play, for us,
Hmm.
like say Devin was, Devin, he fight fucking Lewis Crocker, and then he beats him, and then Ryan beats Mario Barrios. Then it makes up for a unification with three titles right there. You know what I'm saying? Where like, okay, we got the rematch with Devin and Ryan, and we got three titles on the line. Then we like,
Hmm.
okay, it's lit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, other than you got to fight like Boots Ennis and Virgil Ortiz right now at 154. It's the hottest matchup at 154, and it's not even a title on the line for that fucking fight right now. You know what I mean? So I'm just
See what I always thought. I thought like Tank and them was like playing around a little bit. Like, you know how Sugar Ray Leonard would mess with the Marvelous One. Like, oh, remember they had that big press conference, and it was like, oh, it would have been a great fight, but it'll never happen. I always thought that was going to be the case for like a Tank or a Devin, but it ended up not being that. And I think a lot of times when certain fights don't happen, just like the Joshua and Wilder thing, those things really, really hurt boxing mortally. And it's like, boxing took some huge wounds by not getting two of the biggest niggas in the world now fighting back then. And, say what you want, man. Devin and Tia.
happen.
Say it again.
AJ and Fury, like that's why, like I'm really hoping AJ ain't on no bullshit where he taking a dive with Jake, man, and he really going there and handle business this week. Cause I want to see AJ and Fury. That's a fight that I feel like that country, the UK, they deserve that fight. They've been clamoring for that fight. And I've been speaking on my channel about that fight in particular for a long time. Where
Are
I
you
feel
speaking
like
against
that
Jake
fight
Paul? You don't want Jake to win? The dude from your town? You don't want him to win?
nah, no.
Wow.
Don't nobody like Jake Paul, man.
No, I don't.
Jake Paul
I'm
is
not.
from our state, bro. What are you talking about? This is the biggest thing in the
I
world from
don't.
our town.
I'm going for for what's good for boxing. What's good for boxing is Jake Paul getting his ass whooped by AJ, and people
Wow. You a
serious.
stone cold racist, bro.
Yeah,
Dang.
that's what
No, you didn't, yo. No, you
that's
didn't.
what's good for boxing. That is what's good for boxing, man. We need AJ and Fury. We don't need AJ losing to Jake Paul going into a Tyson Fury fight. Tyson Fury ain't gonna want to fight him if he lose to AJ. I mean, he lose to Paul. That's just the fact of the matter. I wouldn't even want to see if
I'm
AJ
gonna tell you something real that people won't tell you,
Paul.
man.
I wouldn't even want to
Tyson
see
Fury
AJ.
is not as good as they say, bro. Tyson Fury is super overrated. If you look at who Tyson Fury beat, he beat Vladimir Klitschko. Is jab, jab, right hand, slow feet, can't move his feet out of mud. My favorite fighter, Deontay Wilder, right hand or nothing. He beat him dead. The main fights you look on Fury's career is against slow, big guys with bad feet. Same thing with Dillian White when he beat the fish and chips off of him. Slow and a sucker for an uppercut. So a lot of these guys get these like fantasy doggone records. To tell you the truth, Anthony Joshua fought everybody but your boy Wilder. If you had a fighter that was really looking to be the best, you could see it. That boy AJ fought everybody. He just wasn't liked for some reason by certain people. Well, they rooted against him. I mean, but Tyson Fury never did shit in boxing, in my humble opinion. If you watch who he was fighting, that was calculated. Other than Deontay Wilder, he was fighting niggas like Safari. That's who he was fighting. Fighting a guy like Cunningham out of Philly, little bitty guy. Tyson Fury ain't really fought nobody, man. He just because he got white skin, people want to give him extra credit. He really never really beat nobody.
Just like with Usyk though, you see Usyk, he done knocked off Fury twice, he done knocked off AJ twice. Now he trying to knock off Wilder. He the last from that era. So that's how he moving with that shit. That's why I just say like
What if
they
Wilder stopped the nigga? What does that mean? Does that mean that Wilder's the best of his generation if he stopped the nigga?
I wouldn't say that in particular. You know what I'm saying?
You
I'm
know,
pretty
you
sure
just said he beat everybody. You just said he beat everybody. So you know Wilder been pushing that whole narrative that he was cheated the second fight when he got beat dead. This is my favorite fight I'm talking about. I'm just being objective. And you know he been pushing that narrative. He been pushing that narrative for him. He probably could. I guarantee he probably would get out there and say that he the best in his generation if he knocked Usyk out. Because what he was dealing with was like mental. I didn't realize that stuff was going on with his lady like that. And any man, I've been married. It'll be 12 years this year. If my wife did some stuff like that, that would break somebody mentally. I don't care who you are. Your wife, that's your best friend in the world doing some wild stuff to you.
Yeah, Wilder couldn't say that he'll be the greatest of the generation though in particular because I mean obviously he lost the Fury, you know what I'm saying? So that's my thing for as that in particular. But you know what I'm saying? Now the perfect world for Wilder would be I'm pretty sure Usyk would probably have a rematch clause if they fight. I'm pretty sure if he was to lose. But if just say hypothetically, say Usyk didn't have a rematch clause on the fight and Wilder was to beat him, and then you know AJ and Fury they get it cracking in 2026, then boom. That's a good situation where he fight the winner of that shit, even if it's Fury. You know what I'm saying? With him having the straps and he putting it on the line with either one of those guys. Like that'd be like an ideal perfect world thing for Wilder. You know what I'm saying? But I don't believe in Wilder beating Lucy. That's just me being
I don't
100.
believe it either, but I'm just saying, what if he do? He can beat the nigga. What has Wilder always done? Dominated short, small fighters like Usyk. Talk about them little guys. He beat all them dead. That's what
I
he do.
think the problem with Wilder in this fight is his footwork and something that he never could really utilize properly, his jab. That's where I see the problem with Wilder is at in this fight. Usyk he's got good ass feet for a heavyweight and he's a boxer.
He be
You
setting them
know?
traps.
Yeah. That's what the problem is. You know what I mean? I've been praying and praying, n- not literally, but you know what I mean. For Wilder to be able to go ahead and develop a good stiff jab so he could do a good 1-2. A good 1-2 with that right hand, he would knock some man, come on. If he could set up perfectly with a good jab, a 1-2, a 1-2-3, come on. Coming from Wilder with that, man, he still got that one-hitter quitter. Still got it. Still got it. You know? But I want to see him win. But I learned my lesson when it came to Deontay Wilder. That don't mean I don't like him as a fighter, 'cause I still do. For real. I
Right.
still
You still
do.
got love for him, you feel me? Just what I mean, you want to see him do well. I want to see him if he fights Usyk, I want to see him win it, but it's just, me being logical to the situation, you know what I'm saying, and what it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, nah, I know it ain't too crazy for me to see him winning that fight though. If they do make that shit happen, which you look like that's up next for sure for Usyk. Like Usyk got his mindset. The WBC, they didn't already granted it and everything. So Usyk totally got his mindset already for sure. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that it's just unfortunate he got caught up in a couple of those fights he did for Turkey, especially against Big Bang Zhang. Oh man, that
Yeah, that
scared
big
the
man.
fuck out of me the way he hit motherfucking Wilder ass. I was like, what the fuck? Serious, man.
I was like, because he was boxing a little bit good in that particular round when he when he got knocked out, when he got stopped in that shit for real. I was like, man, okay. And they're like, oh shit, this shit get. Oh man, Wilder, man. I hope my man can get right though. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't too
Yeah,
bad
true
in that
that.
last fight in Kansas that he had earlier this year, man. It wasn't too
Oh,
bad.
so to speak, Tim Zoo, he need to take a little bit more time off because
Tim Zoo fight.
he
He
had two
fight.
vicious knockouts back to back, man. He need to take a little time off. That last knockout at the hand of the Tower Inferno, oh man, it was nasty.
Yep, Tim Zoo fighting tomorrow. He's fighting tomorrow. It's his first fight at 160 in the morning tomorrow. Probably like he'll probably be on like probably like 7 or some shit, probably on the main event side. So they got fights tomorrow and no Nino Daenerys, he fighting tomorrow too. So I'll probably be definitely tapped in on them shits for sure. And
Mm.
that shit, I'm looking at it.
Damn, they got
Yeah.
fights on damn Wednesday? Wednesday
Yeah,
night fight? What the hell?
you know the fight with Onito was in Japan and the fight with Tim Zoo out there in Australia.
Oh, all right, I see it now. I see it. Daenerys versus Tim Z. Who's that? That's Tim Z, right? Yeah.
Yes, Asumi.
Who's that at the top? Velasquez.
Yeah, Tim Zoo and Velasquez.
Oh, all right.
They
No,
got a
that's
decent little fight
Tushimi.
on that too. Yeah, that's
Sound
in the
like
morning,
sound
morning, morning time.
sound like a California sushi roll. Chizimi.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
had
they
to,
fighting tomorrow.
I had to throw that in there, man. That was funny, you know.
It's
Yeah, man.
cool. I'm going to shut it down, man. Boy, I'm gonna see you in a minute, man. You already know, man. Blessings, brother, man. Thank you for coming on,
Oh,
my brother.
true indeed. Give
You already
thanks
know.
and praises, brother.
Yeah.
Man, those Hanos clan is just so delusional.
Yeah.
They know they wrong, but why do you constantly want to lie? If you're a man of principle, you won't be lying like that. You won't be capping like that. And that's what I'm trying to get some of these cats to. I'm like, yo, seriously, cut the bullshit out, man. Stop lying. You
Hey,
know what I
G, man,
mean?
they gon' try to diminish another guy to try to have a talking point. When I always tell people I can honestly sit out here and diminish a whole lot of fighters and stuff to have talking points, but that's not the objective to do. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just because we talking boxing, you know what I'm saying, and we you know want to, have a great talking point for our favorite and shit, don't mean we gotta disrespect and diminish a motherfucker and shit like that. We can't even talk about how the fight gonna go down and shit half of the time. We talking about all the other relevant bullshit, besides the actual fucking fight at hand and shit. You know what I'm saying? Half of the damn time.
Hmm.
You feel me? So that's
And
why I was
they just love disrupting, coming in, deflecting and disrupting whatever good conversation you're having. You know what I mean? It takes a sick individuals to do shit like that. That's what's weird. You know what I
all the
mean?
time.
That's
Man. Like
where the
they don't
delusional
have no
is.
leg. They don't be never having no leg to stand on. Like never. They
Yeah.
never have a leg to stand on when they come up. That's why a lot of dudes don't be coming over here for real with that shit half of the time. You go get hacker and flyer because that's what they love to just debate for no fucking reason. They love to die for some reason. But
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of other guys don't be coming over here to be with a lot of the bullshit, especially when we pulling up the receipts and pulling up the facts and shit where you can't deny the shit. You can't deny a lot of this shit for real. Like you can't. Like. That's why like motherfuckers just need to stay in your lane with this shit, man. And lead the debating up to the real ones on that shit, man.
For real, man. No joke. No joke at all. Damn, man, it's been 4 hours that quick. Damn, going on 5. Damn. We've been going at it for a minute.
Yeah, bro. We picked up a little extra today. It's all gravy, man. You already know,
True
man.
indeed.
Appreciate you, dog.
I appreciate you too, man. Give thanks and praises, you know? All right, man. Holla at you later.
Yeah, one.
One love. One.
All right, so you already know, fellas. You know what I'm saying? My peoples, man, this was another great one, man. A little longer today, man, because, you know what I'm saying, we had a little extra time today, man. But, you know what I'm saying, much love to everybody, man, coming on, joining us today, man. This was another lit show for sure, man. We had to explore some of the, hypocrisy, some of the double standards, some of the inconsistencies on what some of these boxing fans they ignore as far as Devin Haney talking about he want to fight fucking Tank Davis when he's negotiating in the fight with Lewis Crocker and he has aspirations of fighting Rolly Romero and shit. Shakur Stevenson talking about you know Tank Davis. you know he was on some bullshit when he was trying to you know put rehydration clauses on guys and stuff and everything. And now you got Shakur Stevenson saying he want to put a rehydration clause on fucking Counter Ben um and Devin Haney himself. You know what I mean? So like this exposes some of these inconsistencies within the sport, bro, where like it just be nasty work from so many capacities, man, like that we be seeing every day. You know what I'm saying? And you know, we just gotta be real ones and just read the room on what is really going on out here in this sport, man. Like it just be too much, crazy bullshit just to diminish this guy and that guy. And like I said, I can easily do that all day. I can pull up a whole bunch of receipts and shit on a lot of guys and cook a whole bunch of fighters. But at the same time, what is that to do with the sport? It ain't doing nothing with the sport for real, like half of the time. But we gotta expose it when a lot of you guys be lying for these motherfucking fighters for your favorites and shit. We always gonna expose a lot of the inconsistencies with your favorite when y'all want to come up here and debate that shit all the time, man. And I said a lot of the times you gonna lose every time, man. And before we leave out of here, man, hey, it is official. If y'all look at, like I said earlier, Bud Crawford, he is retired. He's retiring. You look at his Instagram story, he got the gloves and everything hanging up and stuff, man. So, Ring Magazine, they reported and everything. So, it looks like, Bud Crawford is officially retiring from the sport, man, which is surprising, man. I thought Bud probably would have had a couple more fights left in him. I still think he's sharp as hell and everything, man, and looking well out there. I'm just surprised that he's making a move on retiring a little bit, but not surprised, man, because it's like what else is it left? You know what I mean? Like Bud and done pretty much everything that he needed to do in the sport. 3-time undisputed and everything. So and of course, he then made a lot of money in the sport, of course, and I'm pretty sure, he got investments and everything where he's going to continue to make a lot more money. You know what I'm saying? And even after not being in the sport, and I'm pretty sure he'll be involved with the sport at some capacity as well. Still, you know what I'm saying? With him having his gym and having fighters and stuff, up under him that he been looking after and everything. So. Salute to Bud Crawford, man, for sure on a amazing career, and of course, we'll definitely be talking about it a lot more. You know, what I'm saying as we go on, we already see a lot of people running content right now on Bud Crawford retiring and everything, and salute to Bud Crawford, man. I think job well done, man, for sure. So salute to y'all, man. This was another banger show, man. Definitely appreciate y'all coming on this joint, man. Fucking with your boy, man. I love y'all, man. And for sure, we'll be dropping some content, cooking up on some shit. I'll let y'all know about the show tomorrow. You know, we usually live every Wednesday at 6:30, but we probably whip up something for tomorrow. So we'll be live tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow. So definitely stay tuned in, man, for sure to the channel. We'll be back live tomorrow 6:30, man. And we out of here for sure.
All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. It's showtime like Kareem Lakers. I make a masterpiece, seem basic. No Meek Millie, but I'm dream chasing. Took the shortcut like Anita Baker. I want the bright lights that you see in Vegas. I need a big house with like 3 basements. Drop an M on the whip, think I'm speed racing. Don't know if it's the Transformer or the Green Ranger. My nigga Mac got the beat banging. Young nigga selling crack as a teenager. Had fiends playing baseball out here free basing. Had me showing off the rings like a Freemason. My mama gone, but I keep pacing. Trying to keep it all together like I need braces. Family calling when they need favors. When I was broke, they was acting like complete strangers. All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Rest in peace, the Nippy was the street savior. Got my credit right now, I need acres. Gotta turn your dirty money into clean paper. Trying to own a franchise without a key player. I go through hoes like I weave laces. Tree blazers, let they mama noodles be flavored. Meat takers that be acting like the D sacred. You bust in, you would think they on their knees praying. Then I slide like a screensaver. When I'm done, make some scrambled eggs, cheese bacon. Then it's on to the next, I ain't a speed dater. Little bitch ain't gon' hear from me till weeks later. I don't see no things changing. Kids still dodging bullets like they seen Matrix. These young niggas really need saving, but OGs won't teach them that the street's dangerous. All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it.